趣味やかさんいらっしゃい。プレイオフ配信見ながらご飯何食べるか、見末は何食べるんですか？楽しみですね。何食べるんですか一体。プレイオフミラー配信10月1日になりますね。スタンダードフォーマットの、プレイオフになりますが、残り20秒。まずちょっとね、今、感染バグが起きてる気がするんですけど、その点、個人的に大丈夫なのかなって。ブローさん、こんにちは、こんにちは。コメントの説はどうも。でも、個人的にああいうコメント全然僕はね、大丈夫だと思ってるんで、あんまり全然気にせずに今後も。これ、海原の声とセナが似てる説を押すな。やめろやめろ。ただ日本で相当なんか出場してると聞きましたが、シュウ選手、ゴードン選手、これシュウ選手、シュウさんも確かこれ日本の方ですね。ここに日本勢2名いますね。
Yo, this bracket though, huh? Kaizen? Yo, Zessen? Pimping Ho? Kaiser? Chinia?
おい、ケイ選手、ちょっとコメントで見えねえな。山火選手、島幸選手、ソハル選手、ジョリさん、配信者のジョリさんですね。ジョリさんはね、ツイッチの方で本人の視点配信もやってるんで、ぜひ皆さん応援しに行ってあげてください。ジョリさん、配信者のジョリさんがね、出場を果たしたので、喜ばしいことですね。ピスカル選手ですね。一番上、ピスカル選手、ソロモン選手、日本誰かいるか見えねえな。コメントが邪魔だ。違うか。低コストのコメントを控えていきたいですね。別に低コストっていいんですよ、コメントなんて。僕がいちいち、なんか、返信するからカロリーが必要っていう認識かもしれないですけど。日本選手2人もいや、2人以上いますよ。シュン選手、黒選手、元吉選手。これはもういつもの顔ぶれですね。10人くらい出てないもう今回。64人中、6分の1くらい日本選手だよ、これ。結構日本の選手いらっしゃいますね。
I haven't seen Yamato in like a trillion years. I have no idea. Okay, how do you pronounce this name? What do you think, Roji?
日本国旗知らない人だと思われてしまう。あれ、もしかして日本国旗知らないんですか？コメントのカロリー低くないですか？どんどん言っていく。低くていいんすよ。あとね、めでたいことがもう一つ、別にもう一つ、事前に一個言ったわけじゃないからおかしいな。そう、ジョリさんだ。ジョリさんが進出しためでたいことと加えてもう一つね、僕の概要欄に、今回の、このの人たちが見てる本配信があるんですよ、要は。この人たちが見れる、限定公開の本配信があって、この配信者の方々は権限をもらった上でその配信を見て、で、僕がそれをミラー配信してるっていう図式なんですけど、その本配信の見ていいよっていう権限をもらう配信者の中に日本人の方が一人、岩戸さんって言うんですけど、ツイッチの方で岩戸さんがね、直接これを見てますね。これ。枠がね、増えてきたのでね、喜ばしいことだと思いますね。そんな感じでどんどん日本の配信者でルーンテラブーム起きてほしいですね。で、僕は日本のプレイオフの時に日本の公式配信が始まったらミラー配信やめるって言ってて、一応日本勢の方のプレイオフ配信は始まったんですけど、公式じゃないんだよな。権限をもらってる一般ストリーマーって図式だからね、個人的にはちゃんとレジェンド・オブ・ルーンテラのTwitch もしくは YouTube アカウントでキャスターがちゃんといて、 さあ始まりまし
Yeah,
た
no, I
っ
saw
て
you
い
guys
う、
on Cobra. Wild one?
あのイメージなんだよな、僕の話してる公式配信ってのは。
I just don't think it beats anything.
あれが始まってくれたらね、もう僕はそれを見直す必要ないんで、
Contact's solid.
日本語であれば。っ
Is my
て
water?
いう話。
My water is probably about to finish boiling. Alright, let's.
で、まあね、ちゃんと
I could take it off and like make it in between rounds.
公式のね、レジェンド・オブ・ルーン・テラーの、X、旧 Twitter アカウント
I'll leave you guys with the music, okay?
が、旧 Twitter アカウントがちゃんと、ここのアカウントで配信しますよって公式が言っていて、かつ公式はミラー配信を、ルーンテラーというゲームコンテンツにおけるミラー配信はしていいですと許可をしていますのでね。これはね、公式が供給した認可済みのコンテンツをね、許可された認可済みのね、ミラー配信をしている配信ですので、ご安心ください。アンピオンレスのビルジウォーターピルトーバー。アグロだね。みんなジェイソハイマー持ち込んでるんすね。うん、もっと盛んになるといい。本当に。耐えてほしいな。なんかロルが好きなさ、大手配信者、本当にロルが好きだったらさ、ロルのユニバースが繋がってるルーンテラもやってしかるべきだと思うんだけど、なんでやんないんでしょうね。
Oh my god, wait, Jan and Neela? Hello?
で、ロルが好きなんじゃなくてさ、モバというゲーム性が好きなだけで、実はロルそんな好きじゃないんじゃない？あんまり言わないでおくか。BGM ないとちょっとあれか？
Games in like 12 hours? I think it's like 14. I think America's. You'll be able to get a bracket for it, but I don't think there's going to be a broadcast for America's.
タコタコさんいらっしゃい。まずいですよ。
Those monk ass music.
おや、妙
It's
だな。
probably like Riot music if I had to guess.
おかしい。
Kaizen Jan and Neela?
レジェンド・オブ・ルーンテラは
A divine
LOL と
drafting?
つながりの世界観がつながっているカードゲーム。
Nothing crazy.
そしてリーグ・オブ・レジェンドはとても人気があるゲーム。リーグ・オブ・レジェンドに人気があるんだったら、それと兄弟作であるレジェンド・オブ・ルーンテラも同じくらい人気があってもおかしいはず。妙だな。割といびつな不可解な現象ではあると思いますよ、僕は個人的には。シンジンさん、こんにちは。
What the fuck is Champless Village PNZ? It's not Champless, it's Neela Jana. Both of these are Neela Jana decks, but seemingly it's not showing properly at the moment. Alright. I'll be right back. Where you can see the
これ
original
がピックアバンですね。BO3 という対戦方式対応されてまして、各選手はデッキを3つ持ち込みます。デッキを3つ持ち込んで、そのうちの1つ、対戦相手の持ち込み、3つの持ち込みデッキのうち1つを使用禁止にします。で、自分のデッキもね、3つのうち1つ相手にバンされまして、で、使うことのできる2つのデッキを使って2先ですね。た方が勝ちになりまして、一度勝利したデッキは使用することができなくなりますので、要は相手にバーンされなかったデッキ2つを使って2勝することが勝利条件となりますね。一応見てはいるけど、デッキ見てんな。フォーセカンドさん、アイカードさん、あとボルブヤードさん。この人僕知らなかったですね。ちょっと存じ上げなかったんですけども、フォローしとくか。ここら辺が公式の X でね、アカウント紹介されてたツイッチの方々ですけど、あと岩戸さんも紹介されてたけど、チャンピオン表示されたのはチャンピオンなしデッキのはずですね。バグじゃなければ。 ていうか、感染バグ大丈夫そうですね。よかったよかった。ちゃんと見れてるわ。しかも何バンされたかちゃんと右に表示されてるけど、あれこれなんだ？表示されてるわ。なんで4セカンドさんに表示されてない？いいや。一時的に表示されてただけか。失礼。さあ、緊急増産、ロックコスト111121。7J4vs ジェイスハイマーですね。これはまあ、中盤、どうなんだろうな。結構、ジェイスハイマーで横展開許さない、咎めることができるのって、ジェイスがレベルアップして、ショックブラストを打つとか、そういうことしないとちょっと厳しいなって思ってまして、画面が乱れてますね。まあそうね、これ氷山とかで J4 と展開を許していって、で、諸部族を着地されたら、カイゼン選手に破滅がない限りは結構厳しいかなって気はしますが、復讐あり。復讐か。でもカイゼン選手はとりあえず、7J4 側、クロスファング選手に、横並びをさせてはいけないんですね。諸部族を引けてない可能性ももちろんあるんですけど、もうね、鳥、ヨードル、武器使いとね、もうカウントがね、4以上溜まってるので、その状態で諸部族が着地されただけで、プラス4プラス4全体バフされてしまいます。ですので、着地されたユニットを適宜処理していきたいが、ちょっと芳しくないか。カイゼン選手、チャンピオン引けてないのが辛いですね。ただ、ここで J4 が出てこれるターン。オープンアタック、J4 を飛ばし、アダプタトロンを引っ掛けます。ここで復讐。さらに、一応、命の収穫を使うことにより、もう1体処理することが可能ですので、最速8ターン目、勝負族着地をケアするのであれば、ここをケアしたいところですが、命の収穫温存しましたね。ここで諸部族が着地されてしまうと、命の収穫腐ります。さあ、命の収穫使わずに、ショックブラストで2面処理。同面フォークがね、ちゃんと化け物になりますからね。ここ、天波で耐えること可能です。クロスファング選手、天波を使い、勇気のポロ。ここで、さあ、勝負族を着地、プラス6、プラス6が入りますね。さあ、これは、相当厳しい。オーバーパワー13、13がいるだけで強いですし、ここで復讐打って、さあ、この77タフと11、9タフをどう処理するか。というか、これユニット出したら決戦場で飛んでくるんで、勝負族しょれたのはいいね。勝負族いないから、決戦場でそのままリーサルは来ないか。ただ、やはり横に並べておかないと厳しい。さあ、ドーニングシャドウ、いいカードですね。違う。確定除去じゃなくて、爆音ソングスピナー。クロスファング選手としてはハンドが少ないので、ナーを召喚してから決戦場したい気もしますが、安牌。決戦場でどんどんと削っていき、さあ、ここで緊急増産。出てきたのは711。お互いに、ビーディーだね。さあ、反動を使い切り、クロスファング選手は、坊主めくり状態になります。トップはカルティスト。ここはオープンアタックですね。さあ、爆音ソングスピナー。回答を探しに行きます。悲願。果たし合い。 ああ、鋼か。悲願でドローしつつ決戦場で縄を処理しますね。ただストライクはさせてしまうのでツンツン棒は生成されます。ジェイス着地可能ですが、一旦先に、財務担当員。引いてきたカードはドーニングシャドウ。耐えてんな。ここでヘクステックハンドラー6コスト以上のカードをスペルをプレイしているため、あらゆる場所のテックにプラス1プラス1がかかります。さあ、決戦場に対しての回答がないため、ジェイスが着地できない。しかし、ここで、トップ J4。J4 がレベルアップした状態で飛んでくる。4-3のヘクステックハンドを引っ張り、さあ、これは厳しい。これで J4 が生き残ってしまえば、次のターンから決戦場フリーティングで生成されますので、さあ、これはこのタイミングで出すしかない。ここでドーニングシャドウを打つって手もありましたが、ブグ破壊も一応視野には入ってはいるか。さあ、ブグを装備し、天空の果実の効果で1点回復します。トックブラスト先か、いや、回答探しに行った。ヘクスブリテレーター、ピアシングダークネスもいいですね。さすがに除外。さあ、ここでフリー、よし、トップ勝負族引いている、ちゃんと。さあ、ここで、そうですね。まあ、これを打つしかないですね。ファストの除去を打ちます。確定除去は温存してますね。さあ、ここで、終わりの始まりでブグ破壊。イヤサムを飛ばします。やってきた。さあ、ここでおかわり勝負族。この勝負族止める術なくないか。この勝負族止める術がない。ここで2枚目の勝負族は強いよ。これ勝負族1枚だったらワンチャン耐えてたかもしんないね。でもまあ2枚目の J4、2枚目の勝負族はちょっと辛そうに見えたね。
Yo, Jan and Neil are back. Let's go. Okay, so if you remember, their Heimer Jace is like, is this the one that's super attacked or is the other one?
ニーラジャンナ持ち込んでる
This
んだ。
one is normal, right? Yeah, this one looks normal. 2 word 4 champs to 1 champs.
いや、なんかお互いちょっとなんかジェイス着地のタイミングで J4 を先に J4 じゃなくてドーリングシャドウで切ってファスト除去を残しておいてみたいな。ジェイスハイマーとニーラジャンナ。
The bands being a different color than who won.
どうでしょうね。まあ一旦
Yeah.
ニーラジャンナミラーですね。
The fucking Aegis. The Aegis high quality stream. Actually gaming.
ニーラブラッシュというね、比
Holy
較
shit.
的
They just
新しい
spent
キーワード
mana
を
on
持
the
ってま
3-1?
して、ヘルツが2以下のユニットにはブロックされないという効果を持っています。ですからここでニーラのオープンアタックされた場合、ブロックはできないですね。ヘルツ版フィアサム。
Makes sense, makes sense.
ただ流撃を埋めて
You have a
プール
Braxton
シャーク
deck list? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
引いてきたカードをいいですね。ただ流撃引けてないのか。
I'm pretty sure this is
まあマリアムでアップドラフトして1枚ドローすればゼロコストで出せるか。さあクラウドワインダー戻し、このゲーム中に間違えた、このラウンド中にドローしたカードが3枚以上になったためコストが下がります。
Let me just make sure before I share it.
そしてマリアム。さあ引いたカードは遊撃で、使用したカードがね3枚以上ありますのでハーリングゲイルの火力が4点まで上がっています。
There's like real games sometimes just one
これはカイゼン選手側がうまく回ってるように見えますね。なんかめっちゃスペルあんな。
The hell is that? Yeah, I think
ジャンナ裏めっ
being
ちゃあ
able
る
to
わ。
like chain 5 drop over and over and over is just like
だから
really
ここ
insane
は
in
安
the mirror.
牌。
And
船
of course,
によ
like
る
Janet's
全
really
体
good
バ
at
フ
that,
を
but
見越してユニットの数を温存したように見えましたね。
my stream's not lagging, right? My stream's not lagging. I just got confirmed that
あ
I'm
これ
allowed
は
to
2位
share
だ処理
this.
されてしまいますね。
So, yeah. Keep birds in the mulligan in the mirror. Yeah, I'm super down to keep bird. Bird's so fucking good.
捉えたと流撃からのセカンドニーラ。ランナー裏、まあ言うてこれドロトだからさ。
It's the feed, yeah.
おミミズさんいらっしゃい。
Sorry, I was just messaging Aegis and seeing if, yeah.
なんかカードゲームってさ4コストで2ドローっていう最低あるよね。最低というか考え方で、もともとさ流言で2ドローだったじゃん。流言が4コスト2ドローで名声で2コストになる。でまあドラムソロもちょっと4コスト2ドローに1コスト増えて5コスト2ドローのフローで実質3コスト2ドローっていう、その4コス2ドロープラスアルファ条件付きで何か美味しくなるっていう図式に対してね、やっぱ4コスト2ドローで2点打点バフしつつ条件合わせれば2コス2ドローになるから、このカードは正直ジャンナウラ強いと思いますね。ただその分ちょっとねプレイングは難しくなるよね。なんかアイカードさんはヌルヌル動いてるから、これ多分大元のイージス e スポーツさんだったかなの方の配信のデート側ちょっとガタガタしてるっぽいっすね。
So that's just degen stuff, you know. Typical Ionia. Typical Ionia. Just out here degenning it up. I do like that we can go like one drop.
残り4点、ミッションミッションでニーダーアタックの2点もあるから、
I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably better just like draw a card, but yeah, it's kind of cool.
ミッション顔に打っちゃえばって気はするんですよね。
So down for the balance patch to literally just be gutting word and
こ
nothing.
れハイディングゲールで落ち
I
る
would also be super down for that.
ミッション顔面のプールシャーク召
I think it's
喚
pretty
かな。
likely that Janna gets it. Unfortunately,
いや
I think it's
違う、ニーダー処理しに行った。安牌
as much as I love her, you love her.
リーサルを
everyone
焦らない。
You know who doesn't love Janna? You don't? Okay, buddy.
あ、クラウドはいいんだ。
If you don't love Janna,
ミッション流
I
撃
don't know
い
if I
い。
love you.
ハンド強えな。カイゼン選手のトップ強えな。
Monumental Knock-a-Dock to 4 mana.
ポップカッコ4枚だけどさ。
The Nidalee deck's annoying, but I don't know if it's OP. Does that make sense? It's very annoying, but I don't know if it's OP. You don't like Janna? She doesn't exist in your open.
これはちょっと攻め手にかけますね。
What's that?
ハンド少ない時にトップで引くマリアムめっちゃ弱えんだよな。
Like general community sentiment, but yeah.
あ、船戻して引くんだ。
But like to be fair, she's definitely like Janna do be felled off, you know? Janna do be felled off.
ハーリングゲール。
Yes.
そうですね、ブラッシュの5点を通すためにハウリングゲールで
Yeah.
ヘルス3のブラッシュを唯一ブロックできるユニットを処理する開始にミスティックショットでブラッシュユニットを除去。カイゼン選手のプレイングが冷静でしたね。
I mean, kind of, but like not really, but like kind of. But like also not really.
さあお互い1勝1勝もつれ込みまして、ニーダジャンナー VS ハイマーチェイスですね。シャドウワイド型です。
Mariner is a good card. Mariner is so much better than I expect him to be. Does Neela have a deck outside of Janna? I think Neela Lowy would probably be like a totally fine deck if Warden weren't around. And then maybe like Neela Samira. But yeah, that might just be like Samir Fizz. I was really strong 2 weeks ago. Like literally.
ちゃんと脱走メカスクラップ引けている。しかも3ターン目のアタックトークン、カイゼン選手持ち。これは強いね。さあ、ここでオープンアタック。さあ、満を持して6コスト、マナスペルマン貯めて3ターン目6コスト使って66のメカスクラップを召喚します。ブラッシュを持っているため、ヘルス2以下はブロックできません。3ターン目に6点パンチがネクサスに通ります。
Was it Cup who said the flowchart thing? No, that was Yang. Yang said the flowchart thing, I'm pretty sure.
ヘクステックハンドラーと緊急増産を持っているため、そこそこ強い動きができそうな気がしますね。
We do be curving. That's for certain. We do be curving out pretty well here. I wonder if we're going to Divine Whirlwind to 4-3 here just to push like a couple damage. It might be worth it. It genuinely might be worth Divine Whirlwind.
ここと緊急増産かな。
5 mana is
ち
a
ょっ
lot.
と弱いか。
Yeah. How about a party trick? Yeah, it was correct though. No, it's such a dumb fucking take. It was such a dumb take.
あ、強い。いや、しかしアダプタトーン出す前に
You've seen some others riders playing Nidalee.
1回77、ジャンナなどを出された場合、ネクサスに通らなくなるのを嫌ったんですかね。
There's an Eternal or Last Stand?
さあ、流撃。
Where there was like the Nidalee deck that like all of them were on.
見張りの達人のスタッツが上がります。
Play second scrap traption, opponent just dies.
アダプタトーン召喚してからの5コスト緊急増産です
I
ね。
mean, deserve for not having a brash blocker, you know?
いや、どうだ緊急増産まだ打たないか一旦
Deserve
処
for
理
not
に徹
having a
する
brash blocker.
いや、横展開。緊急増産。5コスト全体プライチされてるんで、出てくるのが小粒であればあるほど良い、強い。あ、でもブラッシュに対しては微妙か、これ。でかい、あの77のユニットマジで持て余してますね。
Oftentimes can just empty their entire hand. So if you're tapping out, like, they're just gonna play everything.
これ3点をブロックしてくれれば、一応密書とヘビーメタルで取れたんですけど、もう77がこれリーサルユニットだからカイゼン選手差し出しませ
I
ん。
hate it. I think it's like reasonable.
これで
Love it.
ジャンナに打点を入れておく、もしくはも
We're
う
gonna play all of them.
あれだな、ジェイスをチャレンジャーで出してもいいな。ジェイスチャレンジャーで出し
Play two,
て、
Jace comes down. And then yeah, he's gonna eat 2 spells.
アフショジャンナに打ってもいいし、ジェイスチャレンジャーで出してもいいし、7点のブラッシュが通る
Up on 3.
盤面ですね。まあ、ここに対して、そう
If you
ね
have、a
こう打つ
if
し
you
かなく
have
て。
a 3 drop with that, like you just win the game, right? You just win the game.
これ結果的にアダプタトロン出さずに肋骨緊急増産してい
Yeah,
れ
it might
ば、
have been better to just aftershock
ここで
it.
ジェイスが裏返って4点じゃ授業されなかったんか。まあ結果論ですね。あ、復讐、いや、ちゃんとジャンナ、すごい !2 枚目のジャンナ引いたこと警戒した。
Because it's
ここ
better
で
to
ジャンナに
substitute.
復讐打って、もう今、トップでね、今引いてたんですけど、ジャンナ引かれてたらジャンナ再着地で77が通らない。
And we can shoot the next brash
し
blocker.
かし、アフターショックで削ってブラッシュのブロック負荷圏内に入れるだけならばジャンナ
Opponent
の
has to draw
再着地はできないので、
and find a brash walker. Those aren't brash walkers.
さあ、船が
You
引け
gotta
ない
try。again, bucko.
おそらく、まあ、船かニーダですね。おそらく
Yeah, take another stab
ブラッシュブロック可能ユニットは、
Come on, let's try again.
ニーダかニーダの船だと思うんですけど、いけないですね。
Brashing, it's a bit too impressive. Just block it, forehead. Just block it, forehead.
いや、今の復讐を一回出して引っ込めたのマジで冷静だな。
Yeah, no, I think you need to try again.
ジャンナ再着地のリスクをちゃんとケアし、
Miriam.
ブローバックはちょっと違う
Yeah,
な。
Mila, Miriam, Jana,
あ、そっか。
and
マリアム
I
でもい
feel
けん
like
の
there's
か。
one more unit. Oh, the boat.
マリアムでもいけたけど
Mila,
マリアムが
Miriam,
引けな
Jana,
い。
the boat. Those are all the blockers. Yeah, they're dead. I'm looking at them. They appear to be kind of dead. They don't have the mana to play like Hal and Gale plus blowback. So yeah, they're dead. You guys on board? I know.
うん、これはどうしようもないですね。
That's funny.
さあニーダジャンナ VS ジェイスハイマー。制したのはジェイスハイマ
Has never been a good card.
ー。でっかいブラッシュユニットで3回殴るだけ。GG おめでとうございます。最後のブラッシュのブロック剣をかけた攻防が熱かったですね。
Yeah, I get fucked.
うん、あそこで復讐打ってたら試合が決まんなくて、ラウンド回ってっていう感じになってましたね。
Some decks have a really hard time against elusive. And some
で、
decks
ジャ
have a
ンナを
really hard
再
time
着地
against
されちゃっ
Thrash.
てっから、またアップドラフトで手札が回ってって感じになるんで。
Remember once it was broken in Karma Lux? Yeah, so like I said, literally never.
6たす7たす7。エクステックハンドラーを絡めた見事なリーサルですね。
Karma Lux has never been a playable combination since I've started playing the game. So, you know, 2.5 years. Hammer Jace's brash beatdown? Sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that.
なんか、どっちかっていう、なんかジャンナニーダの方がブラッシュかと思いきや、
Hammer Jace?
ハイマージェイスの方がちゃんとブラッシュビートダウンしてたんで、今ね。さあ、元吉選手 VS、
Like the bot beatdown hands are a little bit cringe.
チュズディ選手わからんけど。まあ、ミラリー VS ジャックスオーンですね、これは。
Wasn't Lux 6 mana? What happened after this weekend? What do you mean?
で、1、2、3とテンポ通りに動いてかなり強い状況になってますね。これ6号になるのか。
5?
さあ、品定
I'm
め
pretty。sure Lux was 6 mana at some point. I don't know if it was at that point, but I'm pretty
見え
sure
ねえっ
Lux
て。
got buffed to 5 mana while I played the game.
もっとさ、思うんだけどさ、ブラッシュのアンブッシュの中身さ、破棄されるときさ、もうちょっと下にポッて出てきてくんないかな。
I do
テ
not
キスト
know
だけ
about
じゃ
that
誰かわかんねえん
specific
だよ
thing.
な。パッと見。破棄される瞬間にさ、もっとなんかその、カード1枚分下に出してほしい。ウニダリーか。
Was it that the die got nerfed from 3 to 4? But dude, I saw the most disgusting shit ever. There's a clip. I was
先に
going
ブ
through
グを
like the
装
most
備し、
popular LOR clips of all
これは
time.
鍛錬してから、鍛錬してからフィッシュファイト。無理だな。フィッシュファイト3コスだわ。こ
And it was a she who wanders.
れはフィッシュファイト一方的アタック。でもした場合、流差があるから取りきれないか。
Turn 7 she wanders.
これで元吉選手が出してしまった場合、流差を構えられないので、そうですね、フィッシュファイトの一方的なストライクが通ります
And
ね。
I'm like, holy fuck. That's so cringe. Oh, this game was fucking crazy in beta, dude. The game was crazy in beta.
こんなの入ってんだ。そっくりさんは弾けた。だが、まあ団長が弾けてない。
What the fuck did we just draw, Chad? What in the
う
fuck?
ん、これは見習い鍛冶師からの料理人かな。でももう一回ブグ装備してもいいんだよな。もう一回ブグ装備して、
I don't think it's
チャレ
supposed to
ン
be
ジ
in
ャー
our
付与
deck.
か。ブグ装備してチャレンジャー付与が
I
回
don't
る
think
そう
that
です
card's
ね。
supposed to be in our deck.
釣り竿がどんどん強化されていきます。
5 mana in October 2021.
この釣り竿で釣りをしたらサドや大物が釣れるでしょ
Fuck it, I'll get the stats myself. True. This unit's large, by the way.
う。チャレンジャー付与しない。
That's the annoying part of Jack Soren. is that every single unit is just like bound to turn into like a Giga Chad that you have to deal
だ
with.
幻惑袋。
And they can like weapon cycle to heal their units over and over and over. It's really fucking annoying.
てか、ジャックソーンってさ、バスタヤにさ、報復されることなくない？なんかある？氷の世界とか入れてない限りないよね。基本的に凍結系だから、ああまあまあ、フィッシュファイトか。だからマジでフィッシュファイト打つタイミングはあそこだったんだな。3マナ以下に、3マナ未満になってあのタイミングは、フィッシュファイトタイミングでしたね。ここでしっかりオーンを引けている。ただ、このターンに8点以上のストライクができるかって言われるとちょっと怪しい。まあまあまあ。
Just play Explorer's Forehead, and then Jackthorn can't kill you, Copium. Surely. Surely. I'd imagine a Harsh Winds here. This game's just literally over on the spot if they had Harsh Winds. But like, look, we trade off this 6-2, and then we just re-equip it onto the fucking 1-2. And like, oh, yeah,
で、武具を装備して、次のターン、スペルマナ3残した状態でオーンが出てきて、1人チャレンジャーで2ラリー引っ掛けて、という感じですかね。まあ、流砂警戒で多分、オーンで引っ掛けんじゃないかな。打点が7点以上出るから、オーンだったら。
Where's my accent from?
先鍛錬のオーン引っ張りの。
You guys tell me. Where do I have an accent?
うん、そうね。で、オンアタック時に自身を2回鍛錬してますんで、11点で引っ張れる。11点。おばかがないから、チャレンジャー、イーサルはないか。
You know? This is like unchanged, you know? Everyone else has an accent, Trev. Everyone else has an accent. I speak normal.
こうすることにより、流砂されたとしても、
I got that Alabama accent.
足りないですね。
God damn. No, yeah, just US. Just US, but you know, like, not California accent.
2枚目の2ラリーですが、
and not Florida accent, and not Texas accent.
温存していたチャレンジャーによって引っ張られ、攻め手がちょっと
all of those areas, you're just smack dab in the middle. That's where I'm from.
厳しいな。
As you're Canadian? Canadian? Me? I feel like Northern.
これでこのゲーム中に8点以上のストライクが入ったため、王のレベルアップ条件が満たされました。
I don't think I have a say about. Or you want me to say a boot? You want me to say a boot?
そっくりさんを先に出して、
Minnesotans like
ブラッシュしてからアンブッシュ。
My stepmom is from Minnesota, so like yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I saw that at all. Minnesota.
いや、パイロファインド来たけど、団長がいねえとサイズが足んねえ。さすがに。
Well, let me squeeze right past you there, bud. I'm British, yeah. I'm actually British, by the way. I don't think opponent can kill
まあそうさな、戦場の方向をオーンにつけて殴られたらもうどうしようもなさそう。まあでも、まあ流差があるかまだ。
What's our record? We went 6-3. Not great. Which expansion did I start playing LR? I started playing the game when Aphelios came out. I just played Jack.
俺普通にジャックスか。
They've had the landmark in hand for like half the game. But they haven't had an opportunity to play it down. Play Shirzi's day and it never mattered. I've always liked Shirzi's as a one of in this deck. So yeah, this quicksand means that we probably aren't killing them this turn. But if they agree to block, then I mean, this Battle Fury could just kill them. Oh, actually, we could share these onto Ornn. Wait, do we win the game if we share these onto Ornn? Oh, they can't take away.
うん、これまだ終わんないけど、まだ終わんないけど、これブロックしたら実質終わるな。
Fun, fair, and balanced, so they can't actually take overwhelm away. So actually, they're just dead.
まあ、ナコタク、
Weapons are so fucking cool.
ね、そっくりさんは生き残るけどさ、こっから入れた保険あります？あー、でも1枚でもブロック通した場合、そこ、てかあれか。ジャックスは、能力でオーバーパワー持ってっから、デューサー打っても意味ねえんだ。ということで、そうですね、オーンにオーバーパワーつけて勝ちか。ジャックスもなんかミキラみたいな感じでリュウさんに対してキーワードのカウンターできるんだ。そうね。一旦消えるんですけど、消えた後に再度即時付与してるから消えないってやつですね。そこでお互い11ニラディ VS アクションパンテですね。アクションパンって結構サイフォンストライクとかグラップリングフック打ってくる、砂漠の決闘とかも含めて打ってくるから、バスタイの報復は刺さるよね。
Equipment's so fun. Equipment is certainly one of the additions all time to the game. Certainly one of. We're playing Auction Pantheon.
あ、3ニラリ。
I think this is another deck that's terrible. I think this deck and Sarah Sam were the biggest bait decks of this tournament.
先見スキップしたんだ。
They're better than Attach. They are much better in the game than Attach because you can play.
さあ、このアタックすごい。このアタックすごい。元記事練習。ドロソ回したってことはハンドそんな強くないからそのユニットめっちゃ大事なんだよねっていうブラフというか、その相手のハンド読み切って実はブロックされたら損になるはずなのに殴った。
So you have luck with aggro at all? Like luck playing aggro? Yeah, for sure.
今のニラリで殴りに行く判断面白いですね。
Has Pantheon bait Warden? So the idea is that they don't have any answers to Pantheon. Like in their deck, they just don't. So you like flip Pantheon on 6, and then like you get like
そうね、序盤でドロスを回すっていうのはハンドが良くないって自らフォローしているようなものなので。
Does it actually beat it? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, like you have to draw Pantheon.
まあニーラジャンナみたいなああいうドロスを回すことが強いデッキはまた話は別だけどね。一旦パイ投げ。
Oh, in this tournament? Oh, there was some aggro, right? I played elusive aggro. I think elusive aggro was a pretty good bring this tournament. I think elusive aggro was actually like.
やっと引けたのはアクション。一旦ニーラアンブッシュして殴るしかないか。
You ever get Pantheon flipped on 6 in the auction version? You never get it? They were in Cultist, right? They were in Lunar Cultist? So like you can. I think any version with Lunar Cultist like can.
幻惑フクロウあたり欲しい気はしますね。
I haven't played a ton of this version, so I don't know if maybe you're just not trying to flip them on 6. Pansy Nox. Is Wildfire aggro? Like not really, but kind of.
ここで使っちゃう？めった切りで動くん
That
か。
deck's pretty good.
まあパイ投げもう一枚控えてたら落ちちゃうからか、アクションが。でもだとまあいいか。ここでブグつけ直し、グラップルフックはこのターン使わないか。
Tapping out this turn is sausage. Because there could be a quicksand waiting in your future. The glaive is really good. I just don't know if it's worth like tapping out for. I want to target. Maybe.
なんかこれお互いのボードでさ、丸がつながっててさ、もともとそういうやつみたいだわ。さあ、流佐が怖くて殴れません。引けたのはそっくりさん。これいいですね。そっくりさんと団長が出てくるから、そっくりさん団長スーパーチャージが見れる、これは。なさだめ。からの幻惑袋を。今、品定めする必要ありました？
Who do you think that looks like? Who specifically do you think that looks like? Is that Majin? It looks a little bit like Majin.
さあ、左がね、ネクサスストライクしたので、反動に槍投げを設定します。
The very specific light in like the right.
なんだなんだ。
It looks a little bit. They have like a similar like.
試合見せろ試合。
You know. But like not really, not really, you know. Looks like a chatter older brother. True. Actually true, by the way. Quit hovering hand.
画質悪い。
Hirsch.
なんか画質いい。こっちの画質いいな。
Look, his profile looks nothing like Majin. Yeah, if you scroll down at all, he doesn't look like him. あ、戻ってるわ。さあ、ここのライフスピードはまあありがたい。 エ
スペシもついたが、そもそもとしてこの後20点オーバーパワーでぶん殴ってくんだよな。イルーシブライフスピードは偉い。ただチャレンジャーがない。まあ、めった切りあるか。めった切りで、左引っ掛けて、
It's definitely quicksand or 2-drop. 2-drop is nice because it lets you play 2 mana card, 3 mana card, and a unit. So you don't die. But, you know, it's hard to say.
これ結構強いな。イルーシブライフスティール。ついでにインパクト。言ってくことみんな強いわ。で、めった切りで左引っ掛けて殴る。
Those are the big ones. Those ones determine like every game. Pantheon should still be able to roll scout. You're smoking. You're smoking. That was bad.
今、釣り竿引けなかったらさ、グラップルフック打てなかったよね。
What the fuck are we doing?
まあそうね。めった切りもう1枚あれば裏目ですけど、ここでもう出してしまうと。これレベルアップするか？まだしないか。さあ、そっくりさんの方には団長の効果が2回かかりまして、20、24の団長が生まれます。でこれでグラップリングフックで、まあ、団長を処理しないとマジでやばい。あれ？じゃあこれもうパイロファント出てきたら。いや、パイロファントはあれか。パイロファント出た場合は、スーパーチャージ足んないか。
Okay, here's my hot take. You should play the 2-drop here. Because then you can vulnerable both of them, and then you supercharge, and you just push like infinite more damage.
もしかして今、別にリーサルありました？
By doing that, instead of like showing the overwhelm. It's like now you
無
can't
防
super
備でリー
turn.
サルがあっ
You're
たっ
bad
ぽ
to
い。
hush. You're bad to quicksand. You're bad to hush. You're bad to quicksand. You're just bad.
うん。
Yeah,
ああ、でも
I
パイ投げ
do.
あったからまず
I
4-1から処理って手があったね、今ね。確かに確かに。
I just don't understand the decision making.
そうね、42、46は絶対にパンテオンでブロックさせる理由差があったとしても。やった場合、静寂ってどうなんだ ?6-5 のパイロファントが生まれるそれ。ギリ耐えんのか。あれこれ逆に勝った。
When you look at that, he survived the turn. He survived the turn.
生き残りましたね。なんか今のなんか確かに違う回答あった気がするな、今の盤面。
Yeah. I think they just strolled.
パイロファント出さずにスーパーチャー
It
ジ。
is what it is. People make mistakes.
無防備不慮のこのユニットだけでも十分4倍、倍の倍の倍だったから。24点。出して24点が出てきて、でここにスーパーチャー、先にパイ投げして、パイ投げしてユニット取って、無防備出してパンティオンに無防備つけて、ユニットがいないこと前提だけど。で、そうね、パンティオンに無防備ついてパンティオン右端にしてみんなで殴れば、ライフスティール最後になって勝ったのか。そうね、なんか、とっくりさんパイロファントの動きになんか注目しがちだったけど、今の違う回答あった気がすんな。うん、スワードのパンティオン強かったっすね。いや、リューサー引けててもね、スペシ張られてたし、ちょっと厳しかったですかね。さあ、これで1試合目すべて終わったそうなので、12分間のインターバルとなります。今の盤面ちょっと要検証したいな。面白いな。リューサとハッシュ1枚か。リューサと沈黙1枚のバーストの2枚があるとして、スーパーチャージでオーバッパー兼、スペシがつくから、そこにハッシュとリューサつける必要があって、で、ハッシュがクラウドして3-1になっちゃうでしょ。でも3-1が2体、3-1、3-1、2左、あともう2体くらいいて、右端にやって、で、なんなら、パイ投げ、物騒なパイがあったんか。物騒なパイがあって、ちょっと見返したいな、今の盤面。面白いね。リーサルザンとして今の盤面すごく面白かったと思う。で、そこをすぐに指摘できるアイカードさん、すごいですね。まあまあ、10分間休憩です。僕バタバタして始めちゃったんで、ちょっと、飲み物とか用意してきますわ。アイカードさんの配信をご覧ください。俺の顔どこだこれ。俺の顔どこ。あった。
At 9-2, you should be in. It'd be crazy if you didn't make it in. Because, there's no prime glories, right? Very few people have prime glories. Which means there aren't going to be as many 9-2s. So I think you almost certainly made him. Runs the same deck as Nar Jarvan? Yeah. Any deck that runs Warden of the Tribes, and Nar Jarvan is probably the best deck that runs Warden of the Tribes. Yeah. How much worse is Nico Warden? I think a fair bit worse. I think, like, the Nico flip hands can be kind of annoying for some decks to deal with, but, like, in general, it's just, like, much worse because, like, they aren't playing as many, like, strong units, you know? They're running a lot of, like, random, like, deck hunter and stuff that just, like, isn't applying any pressure at all. It's like they only have, like, 2 pressure points, right? It's either flip Nico or Warden. Whereas, like, the Demacia deck has a lot more pressure points because they're playing, like, really good statted units across the entire curve. It's not just, like, you know, a bunch of, like, poorly statted units and then Sorion. No, it's just, like, good units across the entire curve. So you're just, like, consistently applying pressure. So, like, your opponent's just, like, always on the back foot, you know? Confirmed you're in. Yo, congrats, Pushby. Congrats. You like Shurima? I think Shurima's a reasonable one. Shurima has Deny. And, like, I don't know, there's some cute things going on. I think it's better than Demacia, but I think it's reasonable. Oh, Warden Mirror today? He played 4/4 Gnar, put Scout Weapon on it, and attacked 5 times in 3 turns. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yeah, Vayne's good. There's so much good stuff that Demacia deck's doing that just, like, anytime you cut Demacia out of it, like, it's just so much worse, you know? Especially because, like, yeah, Nico, like, the Nico build is just, like, so different. It's running so many, like, just worse units. Yeah, you're just like actively making your deck worse in order to fit in Nico. You take Vayne out because you're on Aatrox? That's fair. That's fair. I wanted to be on Aatrox today, but, like, Aatrox just, like, Aatrox is just bad into Warden. It beats Janna, but, like, who the fuck's on Janna? Sure, does thing in the mirror. What's it do in the mirror? Does it just, like, eat units, I guess, with, like, exhaust? Exhaust seems pretty good in the mirror. Faced only 1 double Warden? I saw a couple. Yeah. Page in a Kane Aatrox for a bit, then he scrimmed it and got fucked. I was on it for what, like a day? I think it was on it for a day. And I was just like, it just doesn't feel strong. So I was off it pretty quickly. But yeah, I think it's like fine. I think Kane Aatrox is, like, fine. It's just, like, not a high power level deck, you know? It's not doing a super strong thing. It's not blowing decks out. Whereas I think Karma just unironically is, like, really good. I know I'm gonna get clowned because, like, you know, I didn't top today, but, like, I do think that Karma was the right pick. I think Heimer Jace was also the right pick. I think Teemo Elusives also was there. I like my lineup. I think my lineup was just, like, really fucking good. Unironically, I think my lineup was really good. Sometimes you just don't get there. Yeah. Best Warden version? Probably just some Demacia version. Run some number of Vaynes, because Vayne's good. But yeah. You get my Teemo list? I net deck someone off of AR. Do exclamation mark deck, I think? Oh, probably still have it. How'd I do? 6-3. Missed draws or matchups? The matchups were super fine. I got incredibly high rolled. I got absurdly high roll, just like game after game after game after game. Like literally like 5 of my last 6 games, I think I got like absurdly high rolled. I still good for world points probably. I'm still a leader. Yeah. But like the Teemo Yumi deck, I just kept winning with it. I don't know, like the deck's just good. The deck just gets there. It really just gets there. Traven Pack in standard. Monstron is the same. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like perfect weapon master hits, perfect curves, perfect draws. You know, they perfect curve their, you know, fucking Omen Hawk into Broadwing into 3-drop into 4/4 Gnar, and it's like, oh fuck. And then they have Jarvan on 6, and they have Jarvan on 8, and it's just fuck, dude. Eye is an insane burn card. Yeah, Eye is an insane burn card. It was just like perfect draws over and over and over. And I just like miss shit, you know? Like they're drawing like fucking second Jarvan, and I'm drawing like Soul Harvest. And it's like, well, fuck, dude. If someone hit Fitz, yeah, fair. Played Warden on 8 and opponent FF before the buff was applied. He looks so sad. Cobra happened. Scrim that. You're beating Janice, he knows insane. So that should not be a good matchup. Yeah, it's like a super fine matchup. It's not like great, but it's like super fine. Yeah, no, I think Teemo Yumi's like really good actually. I think it's really good. I'd run it back. You guys should have told me about Cobra like 2 days ago. You guys should have told me about Cobra like 2 days ago, and I would have tested it off stream. You know, I'm down to high decks. Why did you guys tell me? I had my Karma list feel. I think it's good. I think my Karma list is good. Maybe you could fit in like 1 IO Telstones, but like in general, I like my list a lot. Do I have the bracket for APAC? Thank you, Andre. I hid Sump. I didn't hide Sump. I just downplayed it a little bit. I just said that it was a little meme. It felt a little meme. That's all. And it did. I didn't feel like a meme, chant. When we were replacing our decks from puff caps to, you know, no puff caps, it felt like a little bit of a meme. But yeah. You know, Skip's good, but I feel like it should do more. Skip is crazy. In tempo decks, Skip is crazy. You invited me to the Discord? I think I joined the Discord, Quacko, and I think you kicked me. I was looking the other day, like a week ago, I think. Like a week ago, I was looking for the Discord, and I was like, shit, I can't find it on my list. And I scrolled back through our DMs. I scrolled and I scrolled and I scrolled, and it's like, your Discord invite has has expired. Ask Quacko for a new one. And I'm like, I got kicked. This motherfucker kicked me. My man's is toxic. I might not have joined it. I thought I did, but maybe not. Maybe not. Deal with it? True. True. Right here. I'm gonna walk away for just a minute. We'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with the music. Next round should be starting soon.
ツイッター見てました。ツイッターに面白い漫画流れてきて、ちょっとそっち読んでたわ。 ちょっとリツイートすんのちょっとはばかれたから、いいねだけしといた。どんな漫画が気になる方はね、僕の X、旧 Twitter のいいねだ。人のいいねだ当たるんじゃないよ。やめな。この趣味やめな。あ、2回戦。トップ32ですね。いねえ。逆になんでいねえの。いいな。こういうマイペースなのいいな。お、ピンピンホー選手を破ってる方がいる。へえ。ファイザー選手かな。ファイザー選手って方の名前はなんかどっかで見たな。お、ケイ選手勝ち進んでますね。ケイ選手と山火選手。お、日本勢で戦ってるよ。空春選手 VS ジョリ選手。このカード見たいな。でもまあ、見たい、ピスカ選手勝ち進んでますね。ソロモン選手も勝ち進んでます。あ、リドール選手もいますね。リドール選手はまあ日本勢ではないけど、よく名前を見る方。お、こっちも日本勢対決。ちょっと日本勢、ちょっと近くに組みすぎじゃないの。トップ16に日本勢が2名進出することは顔で確定しましたね。最低でも。あとまあ、そうね、ジョリさんの配信もやってるし、さっきも言ったけど、その、公式から、公式イージス e スポーツさんからのね、配信を見る権限をね、岩戸さんもらってて、僕が岩戸さんの枠をミラーすることも一応可能なんですけど、岩戸さんの枠はね、一般の選手、日本勢の方を招待して一緒に喋ってもらうっていうね、解説者呼び込み型でやってて、僕は僕のチャンネルに配信者じゃない人の音声あんまり載せたくない人なんで、そういう都合で、彼女の枠はミラーできません。
FNP stands for fun and perfect. But and starts with A, not N. That can't be right. It's probably more like fun, not perfect, huh? Oh, I do think that's cute. I do think that's cute. Oh shit, it's the FNP mirror match. Oh, did he bring Karma? Well, let's go, old gamer. Buried nice. Only one RKD? What the fuck? The ratios seem weird in this. The ratios seem really weird. One fan, not a lodestone. That's good. That's good. Me gusta. One badger bear, one pioneer. Probably fine. Silence and suppress. One judgment. Holy shit. The fucking Giga Chad judgment. We're normally at 11 weapons, right? So that was pretty fine, though. Scoring my Karma deck against Heimer. The score? No idea. I think it's like favored. This is all my slay list. This is my list, except they swapped 1 Sentry for Portal Pioneer. If won your last game, if you had Judgment, for real. Judgment's OP, man. Judgment is OP. I have American Pressure mid to late. Heimer can pressure mid. Late game, you should just be like kind of stomping them. Is usually how it used to work. That's like PNZ though. I didn't play much of it in like a Shadow Owl's mirror perspective, but I feel like it should be like fine. But, like 50 minutes at overtime.
なんか X の方だとなんかニダリーデッキがめちゃくちゃ強いっていう話聞いたんだけど、あのデッキさ、マジでタクが多くてさ、プレイング難しいと思うんだよね。
Okay, so Chania obviously has to ban the Freljord, like this deck, right? This is their best Warden deck, and like, how the fuck does Aatrox get through if you don't ban this deck? I think you have to ban this deck. I think Leon is probably banning Warden. Well,
まあどっちかっていうと今の環境はナー J4 環境、ナー J4 勝負族っぽいっすね。
I don't think you ban Karma. I think you just ban Warden and just play into their other 2 decks, because like this should be a favored matchup. This should be like an even matchup. This should be like an unfavored. Damn, maybe you do ban Karma. Karma does kind of farm. Aatrox beats Nidalee. Does Aatrox like actually beat Nidalee, or like how does that work? Actually, interesting. Nidalee is pretty hard. You see, Nidalee is such a weird deck, dude. Nidalee is such a weird deck. The list is sus. Wait, which one? Which list? I didn't see. This list looks normal. This list on ramp.
What
the fuck? Deal Cobra into Warden? Holy mirror breaker, Batman. Okay, that's chat actually. That's chat as fuck, dude. Holy shit. I mean, it's the mirror breaker. It's the mirror breaker. They're not banning Warden then. They're banning Karma. I mean, it's funny. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you whether or not it's good. Because we both know it's broken. It's insane.
ちょっと待って、これピルトオーバー型だっけ？
Let's go.
なんだろうな。
Not too bad. We're in the
意外
round
と
of
ダ
32
ー
here
キ
in
ンの
APAC.
ワールドエンドダーキンレンダー自体はそんななんか勝負族さえ決まっちゃえばそんな怖くない気がするんだよな。
You guys are on the left side, and it's kind of hard to see you here. You guys can come over and hang out on the right side, okay? It's a little bit easier to see you, and that's where you normally are at. So, you know, you guys might feel more comfortable there. You know, the best Warden deck for ladder? Just a Masha one. Feel safe now? I got you. Alright, let's 200 LP to it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Demacia one's the best one for ladder.
上のラオン選手視点からすると普通にナー J4 版でいい気がする。
Right, give you a game to play as in League. Yeah, League is the worst. League's the worst.
このデッキ3つ見比べてなんかナー J4 だけパワーが1個高いように見えるな。単純にデッキパワーだけ見た感じ。
It would become very frustrating. Do you like Tristan Timo one? You haven't seen that one. He's done so much more. On your live shows the respect.
お、瀬戸カルマ版だ。
A league. Here's what I'll say now. I think that League is League is just a game that I'm much happier when I'm not playing. You know, that's what I'll say. Try Cobra Warden and best tech for Wardens is Twin Wind Technique. Jesus, because you could just steal their Warden for 4 mana. That's broken, actually. That's broken.
プレイングが早い。
Is Gwen Vane good at ladder? Probably okay.
まあマナ少ねえからまだ当然早いか。さあ
League of Legends got you an e-boyfriend?
さあ、フォーミダブルユニットにフォーミダブルユニットに攻撃力バフがつきました。まあこれはね、ワールドエンダーのコスト低下を稼いでますね。
I'm happy for you and your e-boyfriend.
ワールドエンダー、武具を装備したユニットもしくはダーキンだっけが、ストライクした回数につきコストが1下がります。ペトリサイトの対翼自体はフォーミダブルユニットなので、攻撃力がどれだけ上がろうとも、ヘルスの値が攻撃力になるので、1万だろうと何だろうと意味ないんですけど、逆にさ、今後フォーミダブルのさ、なんか、3コス63、62みたいな、フォーミダブル3コス73か、みたいなユニット出んのかな。沈黙したらめっちゃ強いみたいな。フォーミダブルでめちゃくちゃ攻撃力高いユニット出てきても、それはそれで面白いな。
Is Meta even cookable? Yeah, I'm almost certain.
あ、天波。
Checklist? Holy shit.
これは血統かな、騎士の血統を使って。
Did we equip this? Yeah, we equipped this. That's why it has 5. Sky Splitter's such an insane card, dude. Sky Splitter's just like the most broken shit on the planet.
オーメンホークと決闘することもできましたが、盤面のユニットが残ることを優先しましたね。
Into like Sorion next turn with Cataclysm back up, dude. It's just this isn't a playable matchup. This actually just is not a playable matchup. Anyone who says otherwise is just fucking lying. This shit ain't playable.
これって今こう意味あるんだっけ？
Day 2 with an 8-2? Congrats, that's awesome.
なんか相手がオープンアタックしてこないことを読んで、ここでもう一回ダーキンの槍をつけて、ヘルスを回復しようって算段か。
This is a rough one. Standard power level isn't really that low right now. You know, a lot of it's just like hanging off the back of what's it called? Hanging off the back of a warden. Okay.
プライチのバフが入ったりとしてきましたね。
But yeah, this ain't ideal. Okay, Vane.
お、ベインも入ってるよ。
It would have been nice to curve you out like 3 turns ago.
バフが入った方のエットックス着地。ここで、バリアのね、J4 を吹くことによって、
The issue is that this cataclysm is just gonna like ruin our day.
まあ、編成できますし、なんならこの後決戦場でこのターンに引っ張っちゃうことも一応可能か？
Well, like cataclysm, well, no, I guess not. Because like you can summon Jarvan from a cataclysm, but yeah.
決戦場でそれに行けますね。
Like we can single a 5-5 or a 5-2, but like I don't know. That's just rough.
ブロック不可だもんな。
Rough. We could have played around Cataclysm by equipping Spear, but I don't know if you make that call. That's a crazy call to make. It's a crazy call to make.
ね、どうせ鍛錬した武具を再装備されるだけなんで、氷山と影に果し合いで2点回復し、
Are we able to avoid Warden?
バリアが剥がれたので5点のクイックアタックが入る。さすがに5点は痛いからオーメンホークは止める。オープンアタックされた場合オープンアタックされた場合、一応、果たし合いでどうにかはなりますね。
Yeah, Buried's OP. Buried saves. And it's a good thing, I think, chat.
トップ
that
勝負族。強え
even
な。
word and mirrors don't come down to who draws word and who doesn't. And that's my
ブロ
favorite
ック
part.
せず。これは8ドックスで回復できる
If
から
they
って
did come
いう
down to
読
that,
みで
it'd
しょう
probably be
か。
pretty cringe, but they don't, so. So we could watch you tomorrow? Ayo.
先にベイン。
Oh,
おっと、ここは強い。スカウト奮起されてしまう。
Fuck, we have to single combat to
まあ
execute our own unit?
そうシングルコンバット果たし合いがあるんで、決戦場に対して2マナさえ残していれば一応は
That's so bad. Like Warden Mossy, I don't like the others. Very enjoyed. Yeah, you're allowed to
持ちこたえ
enjoy
る
it.
こと可能ですが
There's nothing wrong with that.
可能です
But
が
there is, you're
単純に
definitely
次のター
literally a
ン
bad person.
単純に次のターン勝負族飛んでくんだよな。
And you should feel bad.
果たし合いで
Well, other than that,
5453
there's
ぶつけるでしょ。
No, really. If you enjoy it, you're allowed to enjoy it.
ちょっと8ドック
I
ス
just fucking hate it.
勝負族に間に合いません。ワールドエンダー。これで8ドックスが倍残ってればな、このターンワールドエンダーしても厳しいな。まず一回殴んないともう無理だよこれ。勝負族。犬、聖、カルティスト、武器使い。鳥も出てんな。プラゴぐらいか。
Got it. Your scum is fine. You're into it. You like it dirty. Hey, I'm not here to judge, you know? I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to kink shame. The issue is, chat, is like, even if Aatrox was like a winning line or like remotely playable in this matchup, right? Like, let's assume that Aatrox
さあ、勝負族。はい、勝負族。
is like allowed
っ
to
てい
play
うか
this
次、
matchup.
こう、待って。
Even if
勝負
at some
族
point it
氷の世
was,
界無理じゃね。
the one that buried at nice,
プラドク、
is
プラ
a
ド
main
ク。
deckable
プラドクだ
player.
ったか。
It's just no longer playable.
なんか他にいたっけ。まあ、いたんだろうな。
The matchup's just like genuinely not playable. Like at any point they could just decide to win the game, and there's nothing you can do about it.
これ氷の世界で終わりですね。そもそも13、13のオーバーパワーをどうにもできねえ。13、13のオーバーパワー無理。氷の世界無理。無理だよこれ。じゃんけんのこれパーとグーだよこれ。氷の世界がパーね。
NT, good try, Bucko. Good try, pal.
なんか
Better luck next time.
ワールドエンダーっていうかゲームエンダーっていうかなんかねえかなんかねえ
Yeah,
か。
imagine the 11 mana ruin here. Yeah, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. I think I say buried. It's giga cringe. Buried is definitely a very, very, very,
いや
very,
勝負
very
族
good
環境っ
card.
すね。
That's for certain. So the issue now is that Nidalee is supposed to be favored in the Warden. So as far as like getting out of this alive, you have to somehow win an unfavored, and then Aatrox apparently is solid in Nidalee. That's what people were
た
saying.
だ
So
ま
I'm gonna trust them.
あケニアさん
But,
チェニアかなさんも一応勝負族持ってはいるん
I
で
mean, Ruin is
いやしかし
Warden
引き続
alone
き
is,
こ
you
れ
know,
8ドックスだ
making
な
Ruin stocks
8ドックス
skyrocket.
vs ニダリ案件化はこれランドマーク破壊かな。そっくりさん壊しに行くしかないで、ダノン選手はだからバスタヤの報復を構えた上で、
What's up, Maris?
はい、ニダリか。バスタヤの報復構えた上で、
We went 6-3, unfortunately.
そっくりさんを受けるといいよねって感じかな。
Bird OP. He's prowls.
そうね、バロールに
Dodges.
クイックアタックつけて殴っても竜差で終わっちゃうからな。
Protected, you know? It's very difficult to actually get rid of them.
ランドマーク破壊か
They destroy landmark
な
in。this matchup, because if they stick to landmark and aren't able to answer it, then
さあ、ニダリやっていきます。さあ、竜差の分のマナはない。
You just tapped out. Buddy, you can't tap out.
クイックアタックチャレンジャーだ。
How are you gonna tap out like that? That's crazy.
これは
And
リュウさんも
monster
打てま
weapon
せん
with the scout
し、
weapon with vein in
ア
hand.
ンブッシュしてもしょうがないですね。
Says you understand now. Nice. Yeah, tap out's crazy.
うん、リュウサ分のマナ残しておくとかね。品定めでヘルスバフも考えておくとかいろいろあったとは思うんですけど、まあ強気に攻めた結果裏目に出たって感じですかね。さあベインを早いとこ着地させたいが。
Are you swapping weapons, really? Oh, because we're expecting the 0 mana? That's pretty smart, actually. That's a good read. Why do you have Judgment in our
ジャ
deck?
ッジメント
Why wouldn't you have Judgment in your deck?
ジャッジメント入って
Because
る
Judgment's OP. Because Judgment's OP.
これもしかして品定めケアで探検家にブグ乗せたんかな、やり。
Pushes shouldn't be allowed to attack
あ
anything
ナイトオッ
close.
クスのカウント稼ぎももちろんあったと思うんだけど、品定めで無防備で取られること警戒したんかな。
Does JD even become good in this matchup? JD. Is that Judgment? In this matchup? On like their big like overwhelm turn, right? If they never hit Tycoon, then Aatrox can clear their entire board. If you think about it. You know, you really gotta think about it though.
まず殴る。
Or don't think about it. You know, whichever one helps out this case more. Mature then I don't know what that means. I don't know
こ
any of
こ
that.
でリュウさ打たれたら美味しいのか。品定めで相打ちからのバロールタンブルしてそこにリュウサぶち込まれるとちょっと厳しいのか。ナコタク3枚いない？まあ、ベインが場にいるからパスした方がうまいと見たか。しかし団長が引けている。
Or
ナ
meant
コ
to be
タ
anti-warden tech? Maybe. I don't know if it like actually answers warden or not.
いやバロールタンブルで奇襲を仕掛けるべきか。
Based. Oh, maybe it is good against warden. Maybe get like one unit big enough. Maybe just get one
바로로
absolute
텀블러.
giga chat of a unit.
バロールタンブル。
It's so crazy that we're what? We're going into turn 7 and like these prowls in the quicksand that I thought would have been used fucking 10 turns ago are still just sitting in their hand. That's wacky. I definitely was not
先
expecting.
にブグを装備させて、さらにジョラードを召喚。
I was
タンブルしない。
not expecting that.
へえ。マイク触っちゃいました。ナコタ、ナコタクが3
What
体
is this
来る
fucking
ぞ。
free Nakatok shit?
すべてが N になる。
Nakatok's really good in this deck. Nakatok's not really that good when you don't have landmark.
バスタイの報復引いてありますね。さあジョラードのアタック中はスペルのコストが2上がりますが、それでも品定めを使って食らいついてくる。配列を込めて一旦逃げる。さあもう一回スペルを使うか。3コストの品定めと5コストのリュウサがあるぞ。これを使ってしまうとこのターン団長を置けなくなってしまうんで。で団長を置けなくない。だってこの後タンブでもう一回スカウトで飛んできてさ、団長でしょ。でもこれでさ団長でブロックしちゃったらジョラードで引っ張られて死ぬでしょ。
Growling's just insane. These are all like face-up cards. Like, we just like
4
gave them our
点
type.
だからあ得点か。
I mean,
失礼しました。6
okay,
点か。
yeah, we can go game 3, right?
あ、そうか。
We're
配列を
griefing.
組めはラウンド限定バフだから
We
ずっ
just
と
go
残
to
ってん
game
だこ
3.
れ。最強か。 団長引っ張取られるわ。
Yeah, and these are like all face-up cards. Like I don't know, man. That's crazy. What my lineup doing? I think the
で、あ
lineup
と
was
タン
fine.
ブル
I
1
think
回
we
使えば
maybe
ベインレベルアッ
like
プしますね。
6-3, but I think that the lineup was still a good call. But yeah, like how do you play the game from here? How the fuck do you play the game from here?
相手の盤面に干渉するチャレンジャーって強いんだなって。
Alright, that's alright. It's Warden into Nidalee. Warden into Nidalee goes crazy, right?
うん。そっくりさん引かれても探検家からランドマーク破壊持ってきてたし、今のは割と盤石か。どうしようもないか。あ、ここになんと、ナー J4 vs ニダリー。
What do you mean?
そっくりさんは引けている。変化したシナジーユニットばっかり来て、なんかメインの変化がいないね。
Rank Judgment in Aatrox is base as fuck. Yeah, it's base as fuck. Oh, are you talking about the sound? Yeah, it's air conditioning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my tummy rumbling, chat. That's why I need all of you to subscribe so I can afford food for my rumbly tummy. Yeah, no, it's the aircon so I don't die. I'm sorry.
3ターン目にもうそっくりさん置いちゃう。
Jesus Christ.
で、4ターン目ナコタ
Okay, we have
ク。
the we have the
あ、そうか、そうなるのか。
the curve this time, right? Landmark into Nakatar.
俺のニダリーが浅かったわ。そうか、そうか。なんかニダリーデッキはニダリーデッキじゃなくてナコタクデッキと思えっていうことを言ってる人もい
Dude,
たな。
Discord's too OP, man. Discord's just too much.
あ、これでどんどんバフをつけて育てていこうねって話か。
And we're just super happy taking this, right? And like we could single like a guy right now, but like who cares?
これシングルコンバットでナコタ
Just
ク
say
取っちゃった方
okay
がいいんじゃ
and
ない？
just like play Sorion.
一旦オープンアタック、フィアサム通る。
No, not developing into like the landmark is probably reasonable. That's very reasonable. And like we could play Nar now, right? Play Nar flips. Yeah.
あ、そっくりカメレオン。ナーが出てきてレベルアップ条件を満たしています。
Does anyone know, chat? Any knowers?
アンブッシュを置いてしまう
knowers
と
on if the landmark keeps
個別
vulnerable?
の儀式を構えることができません。
Probably does. It should. Like in my mind, it should, but I don't know if it actually does. I don't know.
あ、様子見ですね。これ一旦様子見のパスですね。さあ、アンブッシュ置く。
What are we playing around for 3 mana?
あ、これブラフだ。これバスタヤの報復ですよ、ブラフだ。
Why did our play change? I guess that's my question. Why the hell did our play change by them
こい
playing?
つの儀式を打つことはできない。ただ、まあ、リューサーもしくはバスタヤの報復の可能性がある。しかし、臆せず打つ。ブラフが
How
通じな
the
い。
fuck did we end up with 3 more actions in this turn?
これは
Both people wanted to pass
ア
it
ンブッ
down.
シュ
They
しちゃえ
decided,
ば
eh,
打点が上がるん
I'll
か。
play down a Poro.
いや、アンブッシュ
It's
しな
just
い。
like playing down the Poro just like caused like 3 more actions to happen, I guess. That's so weird. And realistically, it just means that they changed their mind, right? But like, changing your mind is
この
illegal.
不吉サブかてありがたいな。次のターン団長来るな。パイドハント。
It does keep the vulnerable. That's really important.
お前
That's
無防備
really
の引き継ぐんか。
Because that means that even if we do develop into them next turn, we'll still be able to ruin their day by pulling it to the side.
なーで42の51で65か。 ああ、まあその方がいいか。そうだね。
What the fuck? Okay, I think correct poll here is to pull it on the 6-5, by the way. Because, like, it's hard for them to trade into the 10-9 without, like, hella griefing into, like, you know, any big spell. But, like, on a freeze, like, pulling to the 6-5 just, like,
ナコ
makes
タ
the
ク
most
って、
sense,
ま
I
あ、ちょっ
think.
くりさんってさ、凍結食らったらずっと凍結してんだっけ？
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this poll is. What's up, Seth? How'd you do?
俺、この19のパイロファントにさ、凍結打ったらこいつずっと攻撃力ゼロになる。あ、でもナコタク
There
がいる
won't be
限
one
り
until
バッフは
like
されるか。
everyone locks in, right? There won't be one until everyone locks in.
でもゼロは何倍にしてもゼロだからさ。
Are we really not harshing these wins? We have to, right? We can't just take this much damage. We still have another freeze. Like, there's no point. When they come out, it'll get posted somewhere.
凍結。
Like, whoever's streaming it. Well, there's probably not going to be an
凍結って消えるんですか
EU
ね？
stream, right? So, yeah, I'm not sure.
2枚目のそっくりさん。
Alright, sorry.
デッキ圧縮も含めて氷山トカゲ引いていきます。
Yeah, the fact that
なぜならそう、
is like so important here.
諸部族を引けていませ
No
ん。
EU stream? Yeah,
持ってきたのは、
apparently EU is having trouble with spectate.
あ、凍結ないん
I don't
だ。
know why.
なかったわ。
But yeah, Europe F.
さすがに消えるか。さあ、無防備とチャレンジャーが出揃う。
Are we lethaling them this turn? If we're not literally lethaling them this turn, then overriding here and like tapping on a buried is very scary. But if we lethal them, then dope. Maybe we do. There's a lot of overwhelm actually. There's a lot of overwhelm. Okay, dope.
うん。
Good play.
諸部族なしで D サル決めま
It's
し
really
た
bad
ね
to。pie toss, but we probably could have had a read on them not having it by this point. Way to go,
なんかニ
Shinya.
ダリーが指導しなかったのが辛いね。ニダリーがちゃんと指導してやり投げできてれば
Trying to stay
よかったんだけど、
with
横
strong
展
gameplay.
開しっかり許
Yeah,
し
it's
て。
because every time that EU gets streamed, we flame them, right? So like EU players.
なんかまあサイ
flame
ズ、
APAC
その
and
ニ
flame
ダリー
Americas
軸が動かなく
incessantly,
て、
right?
そっくりさん
But
ナ
the
コ
thing
タ
is,
ク
all the
の
Americas players usually
そっから
sleep
団長
through
で
EU.
サイズで押していくっていう動きを
So
した
they're
際
like,
に、ち
oh,
ゃんとこのナージー4が凍結を採用している方だった。吹きすさぶ風やフレオドテルストーンによる凍結によるサイズ無視
I think it has to be that.
ができたのが
Play
単
day
純
two
に
again.
強
It's
か
going
っ
well. Oh,
た
just
ですね、
qualified.
相性的
Congrats,
に。
Reg, that's awesome. If he's a sponsor, just commonality in their name. I have no idea. You qualified at 8-3. Yo, congrats. Congrats. Just because Nidalee decided to flip on turn 3, base. Was that this game? What did they do wrong this game? Did they do something wrong this game? I don't remember.
他の組み合わせでまだ試合が
No, the
続
first
い
one's
てい
always
る
like
と
this
ころはあ
because
る
there
んで
aren't
しょ
that
う
many
か。
people with prime glories, right? So not as many people can hit like 9 wins. I think the first one's usually like this. I assume it's going to kick us into another game soon. What round is it? We're in the round of 32 at the moment. Kept bubbling out 9-2. Hey, grants. Grants on the day 2, buddy. How you feeling? You like your lineup? Oh my god, dude. Warden versus Jax Warren. Chat, this is peak Legend of Runeterra right here. This is peak Legends of Runeterra. Firing to Jaina and scaring the elusive Echo lineup? Nice. That's awesome. We
なんか
land
音
on
おかしい。
Jackstorm versus Warden. Yeah, I mean. Oh my fucking god, we good?
ああ、
homie?
氷の世界、お互い氷の世界引いたって。
You good, bro?
これさ、上のさ、
That sounds
知
fucked
事
up for you
選
guys
手
too,
さ、
right?
氷の
That's
世
not
界
just
打っ
me?
て次のターンオープンアタック勝ちじゃねえわ。イスターと風があるわ。
Why do we have a screeching dragon in our hand? What was this stream? It's not me. It's not me. I think it's
まあ、こ
the
こで下のレイブ、まあ、レイブノース選手が諸部族を置いたら氷の世界を打とうって思ってるでしょうね、おそらく。
They're just bad, I think. This is an old Warden version. Interesting.
でも答え変わんないんじゃない
Yeah,
か。
I mean, they just if they had hit Warden here, they would win. But they didn't hit Warden because they're bad at the game, so they're gonna lose. I hate to see it, but you know, it's just this is what skilled Ledger and Terror gameplay is all about. You know, this is what Cup was talking about, Chad. When Cup is talking about
氷の世界
skilled
一
Ledger
旦
and
打
Terror,
ちます。
what mid range is all about.
ブグがジャックソーンはそうなる。ジャックソーンじゃないな。ジャックソーンは上だ。RJ4 もまあ実質ブグデッキみたいなもんか。これオープンアタック時マナ回復し2回鍛錬し赤熱の友がやってきます。
Oh my god. So now we can harsh winds. We can harsh that vibe.
これは凍結せざるを得なくて、でもこれ凍結してしまうと氷の世界が打てなくて、生あくび寝不足かい。
Harsh winds negative card advantage? Yeah, I mean, Freljord and their terrible interaction, you know? Freaking Rito. Ah, maybe it was a develop.
Fighting food and cooking evil. Switch those.
これは今度氷の世界を打ち返して勝ちかな。このレベルまでしっかり展開した上で殴ってればまだ話は変わったかもしれないですね。
So do we just like open buried them? Open buried seems fucking crazy. Because like it kills their token as well, right? Yeah, open buried just seems incredible. The other option is hard to the cards.
氷の世界ピン差しかな。
Yukimoto.
ここ
Play
で
Annika.
4コスト2ドローしつつ氷の世界引ければまだワンチャンあんのか。
Good players hit good options. Good players get good cards. Good player would hit Warden here and win the game. Why did opponent not develop last turn? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. I just didn't feel like it.
今
I just didn't feel like it.
1-0か。で、まあこれでトップで氷の世界引かれて氷の世界返された場合、ベインが出
What's
て
kind of funny
き
is they
て、
don't get a weapon back for either of these 4 mana cards. Parts made whole. So they don't get like a burst speed unit. So they're just like they're legit just dead. Unless they run second buried nice. Then they can draw in a second buried nice.
Perhaps they realize they've already lost.
Do I develop in a buried? Yeah, maybe.
うん。
But like you
もう
don't
引くしかない
keep
わ。
buried. Well, I mean,
氷の世
I
界
guess
引け
that'd be
ず、
literally buried plus harsh.
であれば
Yeah.
大概厳しいか。天空の鍛冶師1枚壁として出してもスクリーチドラゴンに引っ張られるでしょ。で、7点凍結入れたとして、12、16、18点。ダメだ。
Well,
ちょっ
this
と
is
厳しい
Jarvan,
な。
right? This is LeBlanc.
これでお互い1-1ですね。
Okay. What's our third deck? Oh my god, that's a Jacksorn mirror. Holy shit, guys. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can hang. I don't know if I can hang with fucking nothing but
Jackson mirror
Warden
じゃん。
and Jacksorn mirrors. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Warden, Jacksorn, and Nidalee is literally all anyone's playing. Jarvan died? Wasn't his father had died? Jarvan's like replaced by LeBlanc or something, right? LeBlanc is Jarvan.
ジャクソンミラーです。
A push-up? Skathis, why would you do this to me? Skathis, why would you do this to me?
真の武器使いが決まる。
Okay, fine. I'll do a push-up. Have any elusive deck? Don't they counter Warden? Yeah, but no one's playing it. 2 push-ups? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Get your push-ups in. Okay, you have a minute. You have a minute to redeem your push-ups. Get in there. Get in there. LeBlanc not being a shapeshifter is an affront to God. Well, she kind of is a shapeshifter, right? That's kind of what Mimic is. 4? Jesus. Is J4 smashing Shyvana canon? Yeah, it is. 5? You guys are trying to kill me? Oh my fucking god, you guys are actually trying to kill me. Chat, I stream too much. I stream too much. How do so many of you have all these points? How do so many of you have all these points? That's so unreasonable. I'm never sure you get Chow. Holy shit. Look at your 40k. I stream way too much. Oh my god. XDS? Yo. Come on. Nah, it doesn't poltergeist. But you get more points. You do get more points for subbing.
Is this all we got? Hey, I've done more with less.
I got those irons ready? I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Haven't seen half these people message even once. Hey, you know, they're lurkers, you know? Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, okay. Last call.
なんか意外
No
と
more after this. I'm
序盤の
scamming
小
it
競
for
り
you
合いあんま
after
意味な
this.
くて、後半の氷の世界とオーンの
3,
出力で試合決まるかなって思ったけど、意外とこの
11, 12?
複数で
I
決
can
ま
do
るかもな。
12? Chat, what the hell makes you guys think I could do 12? What the hell makes you guys think I could do 12?
まあ、アルファクローのたけりっていう、
Smoking.
なんか飛び道具あるから。あー、でもどうだろう。
Bullshit. 12's not a lot. Hey, maybe for you, you know? Maybe for you.
Catch up the hole real good.
Do it all at once? We have to do push-ups one at a time. That's how push-ups work, right? Okay, scam. Yeah, I'm scamming. Yeah, this was a... This was actually, this is just me scamming you. I just took all your guys' points.
Come and get it.
Believe in the chat that believes in me. I'm not sure if chat does believe in me. I'm not sure if I believe in me. Okay. Well, we figure out this orange mirror. Let's do some push-ups.
もう結構試合展開的にあんまり言うことないなとは思ってるけど、i カードついになんかもう配信のマイクの方のセッティング変え始めたじゃん。何をするんだ。筋トレか。筋トレだ。腕立て1。低くない？もうちょっと状態沈み込んだ方が。これ腕立ててなくない？だって腕立てるための腕寝てなくない？カードもうちょっと状態沈み込ませようぜ。あ、いいね。ちょっと尻腰高くない？
No extras today. You get 12 shitty ones. You get 12 shitty ones. Alright, how are we doing, gamers? Did I miss anything? Probably not. My nose didn't touch? Okay, buddy. And new camera angle? Yo, my bad. Could have done like 7 to 8. LR players can't count anyway. True. If it were fucking EU hours.
お互いオンを持ってるが、氷の世界は片方しか持っていない。ただフィッシュファイトの数にはちょっと分があるか。
Specifically diamond push-ups? Yeah, I mean that's a fucking million points. Bro, fucking Ornmere. How do you say this? Chizzy? Chizzy has
あ、チュディ
has
っていう
buried,
の
which is
あの名
fucking
前。
OP in the mirror.
チュディ選手なん
Buried
だ。
like auto wins the mirror.
あ、確かにそうか。
Especially since it breaks all the weapons. It's one of the worst metas. I think that this has the potential to be like a great meta. It's just Warden. Warden ruins all the fun decks. So we're stuck playing bullshit. I think the latter meta is great. It's just best of 3 meta right now. It's just like so Warden heavy. Warden is just like far and away the best thing you could be playing at any given point. This world's your next. This world's. Measuring world's points. Well, you can qualify through this season. Because this is the first tournament of the season, right? There's 3 total tournaments. If you do really well.
うん、次、チジ選手がフィッシュファイトを構えた上でオン出せるのが強いな。
2? 3? Do you remember? I don't remember
ア
how
タ
many
ック
people
時に
qualified,
10
but you
点
can
のオーバー
qualify
パ
through
ワ
this.
ー。でここでオン出して、チュジー選手の方がハンドは少ない。
In AoE silence, kind of like Moonlight Affliction. The issue is that silences don't affect weapons. Three? Okay, so if you're top 3-point earners for the next 3 tournaments, then you make it in. So if you spike this tournament and spike the next one, you're basically in. Or Mage finds you funny ass shit to play. Yeah. Maybe I'm just not creative enough. I don't know if that's true. I brought out Karma. I built Karma, but yeah. I don't know.
元からタフ持ってっからオーンでタフのブーグなんかすげえもったいねえ気がするな。でこれでフィッシュファイトで
Is this a
オ
fish
ー
fight?
ンで一
Holy
方
shit.
的に打ち取った場合、
I'm so fucked.
オーンのブグが鍛錬されないのか。ブロックされないことを読みで先に殴った方がいいのか。てかされてもオン死なねえのか。
Don't you want to fish
2
fight
回
for
鍛錬
flipped
するから。
porn? I get that you lose overwhelm, but like, who gives a shit? They only have 1 blocker. Isn't it lethal? It's literally lethal, right? All targets are tough. Oh, you're right. He doesn't flip. You're right. You're right. He doesn't flip.
リータルではない。先にフィッシュファイト打っちゃうと、ごめん、左から2番目あれ、フィッシュファイトじゃねえあれ。俺、チジー選手のフィッシュファイト2枚持ってるのかと思ってた。違う。あれ、左から2番目フィッシュファイトじゃねえわ。あれ、なんであのフィッシュファイト2個なんだろうなって思ったけど、あれ、フィッシュファイトじゃないわ。
Same. I'm also glad you didn't roll a Shenward. God, water's fucking goated sometimes. Okay, chat. Here's my question, okay? Water that's been sitting out for a while has a different taste, right? Like,
Yeah,
if you let
氷の世界だな。
like a cup of water sit out for like 10 hours or something, right? It has a completely different taste, right? It tastes like shit, right? It tastes like shit compared to like water fresh from the tap, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Water tastes different. I swear water tastes different.
これでレベルアップされて、 で氷の世
Yeah,
界打っ
bacteria grows. Oh,
て
that might be it actually. That would make sense.
次のターン13点のオーバーパワー
So
が殴
water,
るん
yeah,
で
it's
し
just
ょ。
weird to think that water can go stale, but like fuck me, it do be going stale. Is that unhealthy? I don't
い
know
や
if
ー
it's
これトップ
unhealthy.
凍結じゃないと負けか。
I have no idea. I have no idea if it's unhealthy or not. I just know it tastes like shite. We go Sorion here, right? To thin our deck, so we have a higher chance of hitting. Like we go Castaway to Sorion to have a higher chance of top decking Harsh Winds.
まあ武器使い出してから氷山トカゲでデッキ
They
圧
choose
縮
to
し
evaporate a little,
て
leaving the concentration of the rest higher.
ないか。
That sounds fake. Whatever the fuck you just said sounds fake.
流れ岸、そいつサブタイプないからな。この状態で氷山トカゲ出してもワンドロしてくんないんですよ。
I think the only line here is Castaway to Sorion to thin our deck. Big tap water drinkers, you force them to be
キ
filtered
ッ
water
サブ
drinkers.
風
Stop time
ト
and
ップ
stop
2枚で見れたん
really.
だけど、これだとトップ1枚だな。まあトップ2枚っていうのはその1枚は確実にユニットなんですけど、
And it just kind of depends on where you live, you know? I've never had issues with tap water. Tastes also change it with temperature? True. Very true. What the fuck is your plan? What are we doing? How are we winning this game? We grew up to water isn't fantastic. Fair enough. Drinking tap without a filter is
うん、
psychopathic.
これはフィッシュファイトして
Yeah,
も
I
どう
think
し
it's
よう
just
も
the
ない
where you
ね。
live thing. So yeah, and we have to hit draw harsh winds off the top no matter what, right?
うん、ト
Or
ップ
like
の
they
ドロー
weirdly
で
develop into a buried nice, but yeah.
凍結
harsh
吹き
winds
サ
is
ブ
the best draw.
風もしくは最悪フレオドテルストーンが来ることを願うプレイングの方がま
Ever
だ
an issue? You go to the breach, you can't drink
良
tap.
かった気がす
You
る。
get explosive diarrhea, really?
オープンアタックですね。氷の世界打たれたら負けるから、負けるっていうか、反
Interesting.
面ひっくり返っちゃうから打ってオープンアタックして13点のオーバーパワー2枚が止まったら負け。負けではないか。
Rip.
これ知事
Oh,
選手の
cities
勝
have
ちです
shitty
ね。
water? Is that true? I used to live in Oregon, where we were like, you know, we weren't that far from the coast. I know we were technically like an hour away from the coast. You know, if you could just like fly over the mountains. But you know, it actually took you like a couple hours to get there. But yeah, I guess that's, I don't know, is that coastal? I don't know if that counts as coastal.
Ah, あ、他にやってるところがあれば
Do we have another
カメラ
game
が
to
回ると
set
思いますが、割と長い試合だったからこれで終わるか。終わったね。
or- Oh, no.
おいおいおい、あと2分しかねえよ。
Based. Based. Let's go.
短今回。あ、2分から12分になった。
Being gifted turtle duck subs by turtle duck feet lever 420 when he's not even live. Damn, turtle duck feet lever 420 is gifting
こんな
turtle duck
こんなに
subs.
時間をしたんかって一瞬思ったけど、まあまあまあ。
What the hell, turtle duck feet lever 420? I thought you were one of my followers. I can't even. Baited by timer? What the fuck? We just got 10 extra minutes? Oh,
待
what
って
the
ね、
fuck
他
would you
の
do for
他の
10
配信
minutes?
枠の方ってやってんのか
Right, you
な。
gotta help me stall, brother.
ウィンド
What
キャ
the
プ
fuck
チャ
do I
ー
do
消し
for
ちょっと一瞬
10
消して他の枠見てみよ
He packers like leave
配信終わっとる。
Latin America North. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Where's the open bin bondcast? Right here.
う。
Right,
配信
right
してね
here. Play Yu-Gi-Oh.
なんか
Trust, are you a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
配信してないですね
Not really.
他
The
の。
last game, there were like some weird audio
あ、してる
things
してる
towards
して
the
る。
end, but no like lag or anything. We have LOR and play a word mirror.
更新かけりゃ
I'd
いいの。
rather jump. I'd rather jump.
一人配信終わってるこれ大丈夫。あー違う、付け直したんか。
So Red, are you gonna get like some
付け直したんだね。
EU players to like stream in Discord to you, or like What's are we just like not having any EU coverage? Nope. Base. Damn, that's for America's top cutters? No. No, because we don't know who top cut America's until they sign in. As far as I know. Because like if we knew the list of people who were in the top 64, then people could build a bracket. And like by building a bracket, they would know who their first round opponent is. And like that would be, yeah. It's scammed EMEA? It's because they were cheating, right? That's probably it. They've cheated so much that this is like, this is like, this is punishment.
とりあえず、まあ、フォーセカンドさんとアイカードさんと新しく出てきた、初めて僕が知ったんですけども、ボウリーバードさんって方と、あとアフリカ TV でこのペガサスさんだね。ペガサスさんも今回配信してて、概要欄に全部書いてあるんですけど、で、YouTube の方でお二方、のリプレイシアティアさんわかんないけど、この方もやってますね。あ、これ通話してんのか。通話してるんだ。この方とこの方。イノリンさん。
Is there a YouTube video I can watch? Let's go check to see if there's any good YouTube videos on.
イノリンさんって方が、一応、配信してて、僕知らなかったんですけど、イノリンさんって方、チャンネル登録者10万人くらいいらっしゃって、毎日ね、ルーンテアのね、デッキ動画投稿してらっしゃるんですよ。僕、てっきり最近の、中身だとね、ルーンテアの投稿主メガモグワイニキとかグラップルニキ、最近その、TFT とかさ、マベスナに行っちゃってて、ルーンテアやってないなと思ったんですけど、イノリンさんはね、ラッキーキャドさんだけかなと思ったんですよ、個人的に。ルーンテアの動画はほぼ毎日投稿してる方、ラッキーキャドさんだけかなって思ったんですけど、このイノリンさんって方がタイの方かな、タイの方で、ほぼ毎日ルーンテア動画投稿してて、こういう自分の他にもこんなコンテンツあったんだなって思った次第ですね。何これ？ガイリム？こっち見てみっか。
ก็คือผมก็เลยเลือกที่จะไม่ขึ้นมาให้ไม่โดนส่องไปเลย
言葉がわからん。
มันก็มีอยู่แล้วไม่ใช่เหรอยกเว้นว่าเราจะไม่เปิด
มีเว็บอื่นนะ
ってことはこれ通話してるってことはさ、リプレイさんとイノリンさんが通話してるってことは、この方もタイ圏の方なんだ。
จะกดเข้าไปดูได้ครับว่าเล่นเด็กอะไรพอกดเข้าไปก็นั่นแหละฮะก็2 ลิตรเลยของเบ้งเลยฮะเห็นทุกอย่าง
初めてタイのルーンテア勢の方初めて知りましたね。
อันนั้นก็คือเป็นในกรณีของมาสเตอร์ใช่ไหมอ๋อมันเด็กล่าสุดที่เล่นแบบอินสเปกเด็กล่าสุดที่เล่นมันเป็นระบบของเกมมันเลยปิดไม่ได้
韓国語じゃね
ใช่ปะ
มันเป็นลิสต์มาเลยฮะว่าเล่นมาแล้วกี่แมตช์อะไรอย่างเงี้ยของวันนั้นถ้าเป็นแมตช์ GG นะ
พี่เคยส่องประวัติคนใน AR ใช่ไหมครั
บここの印象は出ただけか。
ปิดได้แต่ว่าในเว็บอีกเว็บหนึ่ง
これタイ語だよねこれ。こういう文字。
ล็อกอินไม่ได้ด้วยใช่ไหมถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดเหมือนกับว่า
ล็อกใช่ไม่มีล็อกอิน
ウォッチパーティーしてるわ。
ไม่รู้นะว่าผมแชร์จอหน้านั้นอยู่หรือเปล่า
あと2名いる。しかもこのルーンテアのミラー配信っていうか、ルーンテアの配信で同席するってことはルーンテアの知識があるってことだから、イングキーさんと FC プラトン
สมมติคนพวกนี้เก็บไว้ผมไม่รู้ว่าเป็นใครบ้างผมเข้าไปดูคนนี้คนคลั่ง
さん
ก็จะมีบอกมาว่าเล่นอะไรบ้าง
เหมือน AR เลย
ใช่ผมก็จะรู้ว่าลิสต์อะไรบ้างครับซึ่งใน Day 1เนี่ย
海外ってこんなにルーンテア勢いるんですね。
เนี่ยอันเนี้ยเด็ก Day 1
แล้วเป็น AR ที่ปิดไม่ได้เนาะ
ใช่ฮะ
เงื่อนไขคือแรงมาสเตอร์ถูกปะ
แรงมาสเตอร์ครับก็คือจะโชว์แค่มาสเตอร์
โอ้แย่เลยอย่างนี้พี่ก็โดน2 ลิตรดิ
ใช่ฮะ
แต่
สามารถโดน2 ลิตรได้
แต่ดีไม่ได้แข่ง
แต่ว่าไม่มาสเตอร์ก็โดนส่องได้นะครับถ้าไปเช็คในประวัติคนที่เคยเจอเราแต่ว่ายากนะ
ถ้าเกิดว่ารู้แท็กหรือว่าเคยเจอมาก่อนก็ส่องได้เหมือนกันฮะ
เสิร์ชชื่อธรรมดาไม่ติดหรอ
เสิร์ชชื่อธรรมดา
ต้องแท็กด้วย
ก็ต้องแท็กด้วยฮะถ้าเกิดว่าเป็นอย่างนี้มันก็เนี่ยครับมันหาแค่เจอแค่มาสเตอร์ถ้าสมมติหาชื่อผมก็ไม่เจอ
いうね、ちょっとね、
インドネンネナ
僕直前に知ったんで、
น่าจะมี
こんな人いたんだって思ったんで、ちょっと、
มีเพราะว่าเป็นมาสเตอ
こ
ร์
の人の投稿した動画、
เออ
今日のミラー配信終わったらちょっと見てみようかな。
โคตรหมุน
ใช่
言葉がわかんねえ。やっぱ英語じゃないとちょっと言葉がわかんねえんだな。この方英語圏？
But if you just woke up and you haven't seen anything, something that might surprise you is that like there's no fucking warden.
うん、英語だね。
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's like 20 warden. There's only 11 Nar J4.
Is everyone on like double ruination? It is APEC though. They are the control simp region.
They're not even. They're just playing like it's like Janna Nyla at number 1, and then
Okay.
fucking. I realized I should probably share my screen with you.
Yes.
That will help a lot.
これ髪を赤く染めてんの
There
か、
we go.
照明が赤いのかどっちか？どっちだ？それとも両方？
But yeah, it's like Janna Nyla number 1. Number 2 is Jax Orn.
I can only see the countdown.
Let me. Wait, I should be able to just like share a monitor with you. That'll make things easier. Can I not just share a monitor? What the fuck is this, man? Alright,
I
I'll
think
just-
it's fine. It's fine if Jin and Lila is the first deck, especially now that people know about the cold shot deck.
All right, so you should see it now. I guess I'm just gonna have to like manually flip between this
Yes.
for you, which is, you know,
俺的には
it's fine.
個人的に一番聞いててなんか安心するのアイカートさんなんだよね、やっぱ。でも、ルーンって脱線すんだよな、この人。俺が言えたことじゃないけどさ。
specified amount, however frequently I want.
これ権利的に YouTube 大丈夫なんですか？
For another suit. All three of us wear the
Time
same
to show
suit
the
and it's
XQC
really
stream.
stinky. To save
We're
one
waiting on
cent
the
less,
next
join the 3.4 million
game to
members using
start.
Rocket Money today. We've got the
Please
hook.
pause the video.
もしかしたらアーカイブはここミュートになってるかもしれん
Click the
ね。
link in the description to get started for free. You can also unlock even more features with premium. That's rocketmoney.com/NakeyJakey to get started for free. Thank you to Rocket Money for sponsoring this video. Now let's see what other side quest quarter pounder with cheese over here has cooked up for us. You little beefcake. F off. These interactive freaks are a tier above your
He's not
generic
very
background
nice.
actor. I'm talking your talk to me exclamation point above my head looking asses. You know, characters with clearly better graphics, quest givers, merchants, companions that offer you hints to puzzles that you didn't even ask for. Fuck off, mate. I bet you know what I'm doing. A lot of the time you have to annoyingly wait for them to stop talking and then follow them to some destination to advance a quest. And usually they're walking at a speed that is neither your walk or
This
sprint
kind of
speed, so it's
freebooted
really
content?
frustrating to
I
try
don't
to
know,
match their
probably.
pace. This is a direct shout out to Bethesda. It is 2023. Why are we still doing this, Todd? A good interactable NPC has stuff like unique and memorable character design, consistent and thoughtful writing that doesn't sound like a 15-year-old wrote it, a convincing performance that is believable or at the very least entertaining. Merchant from Resident Evil 4, Voss from Far Cry 3, Wheatley from Portal 2, that fucking cat dude that lies to you in Skyrim, everyone and everything you interact with in Undertale. Can I get Toad on the screen? The entirety of Baldur's Gate 3, which probably has the best NPCs and companions of any game in the world of all time. The amount of times that this game actually takes into account the choices you've made, the relationships you've nurtured, the people in your party, the fucking items in your inventory. I feel like every person has a story about some time an NPC did something they didn't expect and surprised them, and I think those are some of like the best moments in gaming because they make the game world feel alive. Some of you might roll your eyes at this next example, and I totally get it, but I just still think about it all the time. In The Last of Us Part 2, NPC enemies who are actually really smart, they'll sometimes be put in a down state where they'll like beg and plead for their life and be like, no, don't do it. And if you do any interaction other than kill them, aka walk away and do nothing, they will eventually magically stand back up and go right back to shooting you because as smart as the AI is in this game, they only possess one potential end goal. Kill. This might be the most common type of NPC.
時間わかんねえの困るな。
Jail as old as grandma who keeps letting you out.
わかんなかったわ。
Okay, I'm sorry. Praising Baldur's Gate 3.
わかんなかったわ。
Baldur's Gate 3 does seem really cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really
あれ、
surprised
アフリカ
Baldur's
TV
Gate
さん？
3 is like as popular as
アフリカ
it is.
TV さん？
It's like a lot of the systems within it are like really convoluted. Like even just like the combat itself is like, I don't know. There's a lot of fucking steps you have to go through.
Ah,
It can
あと
be a
1分
fucking
30秒だ
pain
っ
in
た
the
よ。
ass sometimes. Like
お、
I'm
次、トラハ
very
ルさんだ。
surprised
トラハルさ
that
ん
you know like a Divinity style game like Baldur's Gate
トラハル
3
さんって
like
誰か
is
と、
as
あ、ジョリ
popular
さん
as
と
it
ぶ
is.
つかってたのか。
You know.
日本で潰し合うの悲しいな。まあ、しょうがないけどな。他の国も同じこと起こってんだろうし
It's。good, but like fuck, dude. I don't know. It's a lot more involved than I think a lot of games normally are. Like there's a lot that the game asks out of you to do something as simple as like engage in combat. Yeah. D&D community is huge. Yeah, but it's reaching outside the D&D community, right? If it was just like a bunch of D&D players, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. But like it hits like a bunch of like normal ass gamers, you know? Yeah. Copy pasted D&D and people love that shit. Yeah. But I mean like it being a copy
趣味屋
paste
さ
of
んいらっ
D&D,
しゃ
like
い。
here's
いらっ
how
しゃい
to
っていう
act
かお
real
帰り
quick,
な
so
さい。おー。飯
D&D
食ったん
became
す
a
か
normy thing. Yeah. Yeah, but like D&D became a normie thing and like I don't know. There's no like house ruling your shit in Baldur's Gate, right? You can't just like skip past a bunch of the boring shit in Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Maybe. I'm genuinely surprised that's hit such a wide audience, but yeah. I have to walk
Aikatsu-san,
away for the
始まるぜ。
last 4 minutes of the video. Oh my bad.
Bag of beans? Red dot on the map that wants to
なん
kill
か誰だしたって今から始まる。今から食べる時のおおだったんだ。別に食べる時のおおって言われて、そのおおに、そうか、それかってならんけどな。で飯、これ以上遅くなると、あれっすよ、夕飯、また遅れます。遅れて、食生活、リズム崩れちゃいますよ。あ、なんか、アフリカ TV なんかそれっぽくやってる。なんかそれっぽくやってた。菅佐さん頑張ってんな。おい、始まったぞ。始まったぞ。ありがとう。
Isn't this the same complaint that people
ケイ選手、山火選手、間違えた。こっち見てました。失礼。ソワハル選手勝ち進んでますね。ソワハル選手勝ち進み。いやー、スピスカル選手 VS ソロモン選手、ここでぶつかってますね。いや、でも逆にこれは日本勢トップ8進出確定か。とりあえず。
Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War have some of the best enemies that can actually make even dying
Wasn't
fun.
just AI. Yeah, there's a lot of
Not
other
only will
issues.
orcs adapt to certain actions if you do them too much, but they will remember who you killed and how you
お、
killed them.
シュン選手も進んでますね。
Little narratives within the game. It's a shame that Warner Bros. Patented the Nemesis system because having an interactable hierarchy of enemies is such a fantastic.
4人対決。いやーもう、スラタン、マジ闇。
And unfortunately, not all games approach increasing the difficulty with the same level
The
of care.
gargoyles were assholes.
もうルーンテルやめたな。飽きたな、アイカード。お前。
Yeah, my problem with Jack Sorin is like, it's just a failure deck that like in order to win most games, you need Buried in Ice, and like, I don't know if I can trust that.
Yeah, so far, I mean, that's basically what we've been seeing. Is just, I think every game that we've seen Jack Sorin, we've seen like a very nice finish. Elusives
ビルトーバーだからこれ単純なアグロだね。打点上昇、ドロソ、打点が入っていて、基本的にタコの冒険家も含めたイルーシブ、ヒップ採用型か。ヒップ採用型のイルーシブアグロか。面白いね。で、これは、ノビ。兄弟の絆を1枚入れたの伸びデッキ。横並べが優秀ですので、ユニットで横並べしたアグロしたときに横並べした、横抜けしたやつに、バフすれば2コストで4点打点が増える、さらに高級的に増えるから、そのイルシブユニットが許されれば、さらに打点が見込めるって考えれば、確かに兄弟の絆は強いですね。ニーラジャンナ。構築的に面白いのは、潮祭の祈祷ピン刺し。そうだし2枚。
If you recommend, say, lurk to someone, they'll feel insulted, even if you mean it.
That is how I should start insulting people when they come to me and they're like, "What lineup should I play?" I'm like, "You strike me as a lurk player."
オールショット2枚
Oh damn, the elusive mirror.
これ対面の、ハングルの韓国の方ですね。
So what was, I think it was Bandle
イ
PNZ,
モ
now we've got
単
Ione
体の
Yeah, you have to give this one for Bandle PNZ.
イルーシブビートですね、これも。
I wasn't sure if those shock
くしくもイルーシブデッキがお互い
God, it's been so
持ち込みにあるんですね。
two different variations of elusive going at each other, but actually, yeah, just looking at it, like all of these Ione elusives are kind of small. It's just a bunch of 2-1s.
Yeah, it's just
ジェイサイマーあと多分これはニダリーかな、地域的に。
Skips are gonna take your discounted Shock Blast. They're gonna pie toss your units down. They play Yumi on like a 1/4. You cry.
Nothing crazy in this Hate Jaceheimer list. No one so far today has been running 3 Production Surge. I think this is actually the first one that we've seen.
I'm impressed by double Renation. Gotta hit Heimer Jace. Can you get rid
あ、
of
エコージンクスだ。違う。左じゃね
Man, I need, the
そう
Shadow
か
Isle。players
左
need
だった場合
something,
は、シュリ
some
ーマ
beacon to
バン
hold
ドル
on
か。
to every single season, but it was like
エコージンクス持ち込んできて
I
る。
guess it's just another Aatrox and Heimer seasonal.
I just can't get over the like 32 PZ units, 3 Vengeance, 3 Vile Feast, which is like 3 Slow Harvest now.
Yeah, that's why I kept telling people like it's not a Shadow Isle deck. Like what do you mean? I'm like it plays Soul Harvest, Quietus, Vengeance.
お互いちょっと持ち込み
Like, if
面白いデッ
Vengeance
キ
didn't
見たい
exist,
な。
This would not be a Shadow Isle
いい
deck.
もユーミ
It's
見たい
barely in
し
there for Vengeance.
Yeah, if Vengeance didn't exist.
エコージンクス VS
Cosmic Call.
ニーダデッキみたいにニーダジャンナも見たいな。
Alright, this is a. I'll tell you what.
てかまあ伸びバンされんじゃない
for
なん
some
となく。
matchups. This wasn't one of them. I don't know how the like
ハイマージェイス
elusive
も
Jaceheimer Echo
ジンクスエ
Jinx
コー
lineup does into
も
Janet
でイルーシ
Isle,
ブぶつかったとしても
Wildfire,
イルーシブデッキ
elusives.
は多分どのデッキも対応できそうなん
I
で
think Sora Haru
まあ
definitely
伸びデッ
wants
キ
to
か
be
ニーダデッキかって
Echo.
考えるとまあ
I would definitely
分回って
Echo
自己死する可能性の高い伸びデッキの方が
if I was the
自分は嫌かなって気はしますね。
most the name ever.
ソラハル選手側からするとまあだからイルーシブ
Bandle City elusives.
ソラハル選手側は逆にイルーシブデッキちょっと嫌か。伸びデッキ
Google Translate here. No,
でイルーシブの壁立てられる可能
anything
性ある
off of
し
the freaking document.
嫌そうね。
Alrighty.
Did Quacko top?
Talking like he topped.
Nice.
ボリビアいねえな。
I just saw that Jason Florent and What Am I topped.
そういえばボリビアいなくない？ニーダジャンナめちゃくちゃいるけどなんかボリビアやっぱコストが重いと
No, he said he
難
just,
しい
like,
の
snatched
か
someone
なん
else's
か
lineup, didn't
ね。
read the cards.
でもオーンは出てきてんだよな。
Oh yeah, Jason's waitlisted. Yeah.
Sounds like a lurk player to me.
単純にそういうボリビアレベルのさそういうユニットのデッキってやっぱその研究が足んないだけだと思うんだけどな。
I can.
やっぱアグロデッキの研究の方が早くアグロデッキとかそのやっぱその一戦を早く回せる都合上さゲームスピード速いデッキの方が研究って早く進みがちなんですよカードゲームって。だから伸びデッキとかニーダジャンナデッキは割と早くなんかテンプで完成しててオーンデッキはまだそのねそのゲームが遅くなればなるほどタクもどんどん増えていって採用できるカードも増えてきたってなるんで、ね、研究速度が間に合わないのだんだん着々と完成していく速いデッキへの対抗も考えつつ研究しなきゃいけないんだけど間に合わないんですねメタが。
I just couldn't stop beating him, but it didn't chain lineup anyway. I think it was like some quietest file. It was like Seraphine something, I think.
I remember getting to Worlds and me and Casanova were sitting down looking at What Am I's lineup and we're like, well, I guess it's a 1st or 16th angle and we're not feeling really good about that first.
Yeah, the problem with like the triple champion stream lineup is that like it was a very rough lineup. Like if it was a refined lineup, maybe he would do it, but a very
でも懸念なんだ
a
な。
very rough
懸念
stage of like
か。
9x.
まあ懸念か。
It's very like we haven't seen even 9x Warden lineups where like Warden was the best thing for a month.
I'm trying to think of like what 9x lineups we've actually seen be successful. Siren Song, Cosmic Call,
Bandle Tree.
There can't be a lot more than that. I guess it kind of depends on like, do you want to count 9x Decimate? Because I think Mo won with 9x Decimate 3 years ago. Oh, timelines, yeah. Timelines is one. It hasn't been a lot. Certainly less than people would think. And even when we
エコー
had
ジンク
Dynex
ス版
lineups winning,
ニー
they
ダジャンナ
usually
版
only win one of the regions.
Yeah. I think it's super interesting when finals are like a lineup mirror match, like last EU.
That one was definitely. I was.
なんか
pretty
イ
excited
ルー
for
シブ
that.
の
I
密
was
度が
actually
濃
a
い
little
な。
surprised because I think like in the Americas we won with the same lineup that they did in EMEA, and like that does not happen very often.
Yeah.
さあ、最強の1コスト最強のカードを愛しご。
And then Warden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually the same line. Yeah, Seraphine Invo.
バーラ選手、非常にハンドが軽いですね
Things。are looking. This early game just kind of looks like everyone's gonna ignore each other. Like Soroharu is probably gonna take the
これは
block here
も
because
う
flash bombs are gonna be
フラッシュボ
absolutely
ムを
devastating.
止め
But
るしかな
outside
い。
of that, I mean Soroharu's gonna have higher attack points for the time being, at least in the early game, and
懸念
I
は
don't think it's
懸
enough to
念
push through a wildfire victory, especially not off of just what Soroharu has immediately available. I think it's really just going to come down to whether or not this is an aggressive or a defensive stun unit whose name I can't think of.
He did draw the most
懸念にで
important
新章
card of this deck, which is Breeze. So like he has a chance of just absolutely murdering him, especially because like PNZ Ionia, they can't really do like big damage. So like healing 3 is massive. So
伸
he
びで
gets
ね、
healing
火
3 if he
力
gets
出して
second
くるから
Breeze,
結構厳しい気はしますよね。
I think.
ネクサスそんな序盤削りたくねえなってなんだけど。
Soroharu could actually not.
いやー、この懸念裏偉いな。
Could get like really cheeky and like play the stun unit.
これ A コンに打つんじゃない ?A コンに打って懸念裏で2人組倒すんじゃないいや、保険か。懸念裏他に打ちたいやつが出てきた時のために、一風陣雷の2点、ヘルス2点のやつが出てきた。もしくはミッション、
Oh, never mind. Mystic shot sort of throws all that out the window.
ミッションで懸念打たんか。
Yeah. Double breeze for Soroharu though. And what for
てかこれ
wildfires
もう
is
全部顔に食らって
not
再生の
10
風でもいいんだな、もうな、ソラハル選手。
For wildfires is 10 damage, exactly 10 damage.
全部食らって顔はさすがに辛いか。
Actually, so Soroharu, if they like lightning rush this turn, which I don't think they're gonna lightning rush and hit Nexus, they'd probably do it to kill a unit, but they do technically have lethal very, very soon. Meanwhile,
I think they breeze this turn and then open attack looking for blocks just to like stay alive.
let's see how
もうこれブロックせんでいいんじゃない
jumpy
これ。
they actually could kill two units here. Like
ブロックしなくて再生の風でいいんじゃないこれ。
lightning rush the Kennen to take out the Shadow
さすが
Assassin,
に
and you actually get to replay it, mark
さす
the
がにっすか。
Green Glade duo, and then your opponent's left with a really weak board.
で、これでさ、兄弟の絆引けたらだいぶ美味しい気がするけど。
Acorn.
エーコンか。あー。
Yeah, this
ネクサスストライクによる、そのショックブラストとかのリーサル札が増えて出てくんの嫌ったんか。で、ね、弟子の火力上昇のために懸念はラウンド温存して、
Yeah, I wonder if this is the Shock Blast turn. It's your last opportunity to actually take out the
ショ
sparring
ックブラスト
student
打つことは可能。
right here, right
ただこのターン
now.
ショックブラスト打ったら懸念の生成スペルと、舞台の開口回し、解雇の舞台回し、解雇の舞台回しによってスタンが入るから、8点近く入ってしまいますね。
I don't like Shock Blast. Shock blasting here also very dangerous because we know of the stun unit in hand would just be absolutely devastating to come down after the tap out. I think it would even be lethal perhaps or damn near.
Yeah, but you can't like really think of like I think you can't really think of using like blowback. Maybe he wants to palm.
確かにここでショックブラスト5コストで打たれてたら、イルーシブの壁1枚並んだんか。1コスに
Like
1の。
stage hand would just be so punishing if you tap out pre Soroharu going into combat, especially when you have two fast, like 3 fast speed pieces of interaction here.
烈心症で弟子止め。ヘルスが2であるため。はい、この舞台回しで。でもまあまあまあ。で、2224の10点パンチ。
And now, sort of torn between like Mystic Shot. Well, you could develop the Navori and Mystic Shot, or you could just play double unit here.
ユニット1体出して、さらに密書を構えれば割と防げるか。ただ残り10点、ノビをまだこのゲーム中一番プレイしていないので、1、3、6。ノビ4枚プレイしないと勝てないか、まだ。
Yeah, they're thinking about it. Timer's coming down on them.
Not looking good. Because you do have to block a unit that's not like trading.
They're getting pretty close to running out of time here, Yang. Okay, just gonna be a pass. I guess that's just a Mystic Shot coming through. Didn't even want to throw down the Navori though. Oh, they just AFK'd?
これさ、無操作バグじゃないこれ。これ無操作バグじゃないですか？なんかルーンテラあるって言うよね、今無操作バグ。カード出せなくなったんじゃないこれ。出したわ。ノビ2枚引いたら終わり。終わりではない。
Only one wildfire. Not quite dead yet. But I don't think
ただこれイルーシブで次のターンの打点で切り返すにしても
They can push 7 elusive. But that's still way too much to try to finish off on the
打点再生の風2枚引けてるから逆にこれダメダメ
That still only gives you they might actually They might give you +2 damage. They might have to grab Nopify. You know, you kind of have to assume that your opponent has double wildfire.
ダメダメ持っておけば一応ノビの抑制にはなる。
Yeah, the problem with getting Nopify is that it's too controlling, and like if they hit breeze, you just basically die. So like he has to hope for a lethal out here. Like he could whoosh into another Navori Blade Scout, which is a bunch of damage. Would be 8, 9.
これ再生の風2枚持ってくこと分かってないだろうな。あともう1体イルーシブユニット出せるが待って、これ何点だ ?8 点でしょ。で、残り7点でしょ。ブローバックでミッショ引く。ダメだ、足んねえな。残り6点。だから一応ジャストで足りるんだけど、回復があるから、そのジャストで足りたらダメなんだ。単純に再生の数で負ける。その打点が足りない。
Oh, actually tapped just below double breeze, but again, cannot deal 9.
一旦殴る。これに対してブロックが足んない。
No, yeah, the mana's just not there.
ノビじゃなくてフィアサムによる氷を見てきたか。ユニットにブローバック打ってさらにミッショでリーサルですよと。
It's so awkward because like you know
いやー、スペルスタック足したからあんのバレたぞ。
But you still have to play like they just have a
ショックブラスト残しておきつつブローバック打ち。もうこのデッキの中は残りノビ3枚と兄弟の絆1枚なので再生の風を使ったら確定でノビが手札に入ってきます。
The players love talking about the play for the power outage.
もうこうするしかないわな。 笹原選手はここで再生の風を打つことにより回復して、ネクサスの変数9まで回復しますので、右サイド避けまして、で、引いたカードはノビと兄弟の絆。このゲーム中に使用したノビの枚数は1枚のため、このノビの火力は2になりますね。ネクサスに2の打点が入ります。アニーレベルアップした。アニーが。例えばアニーいたな。すごいお互いに小粒を並べる出来だったな。
That's like kind of a minor thing.
Oh, they didn't ban
引き続き、澤田選手は似たような小粒を並べるデッ
Where
キ。
did I get through this
キーモユミ。
with Timo Ioni?
That's a good
キーモ
question.
対決となるが、それとも、タイマー GS で一回コントロールしにかか
I
る
mean,
か。
it might just be one of those things where like you come in with a game plan and you're like, yeah, you know, I was talking with my group. They said ban Janna Nyla, ignore the rest of the lineup, and you don't really like apply the higher level thinking when you get into these things. You're like, yep, you know, ban Janna Nyla's been working for me. I'm probably gonna lose to that deck anyway. So like, you know, if I lose to something else, I probably would have lost to Janna Nyla anyway. Janna Nyla is a weird one. Like a lot of players came to me and they were like, hey, you know, I like Warden, I like Jace Heimer, I really don't like Janna Nyla. What else can I play?
はあ、
I have no idea why.
キーモデッキ対決。ラウンド限定イルーシブはブロックせず、エーコンは温存します。さあ、スキップを場に出せるが、スキップ、さあ、見たのは2人組と、均衡の呼び声。スキップは均衡の、間違えた、2人組を持ってきまして、ラウンド限定イルーシブ強いな。ラウンド限定イルーシブで、エーコンやスキップのアタックを抑制しま
I have
す。
to congratulate you for that one.
I appreciate that. It's been a while since I've done one. I was like, oh shit.
一応ミスティックショットであそこのスキップからいつでも2人組を引き出すことはできるんですけども、
Yeah, here's the skip. King of the Reef.
この2-1のアタックはブロックドクと考えてオープンアタックしてしまうか。オープンアタック入りましたね。
That's the thing about this.
さあ、さすがにちょっと顔が痛い。エーコンをブロックとして差し出す。
Like, what do you do?
Yeah, that was I tried out the Ionia elusives for a little bit on ladder because I was like, okay, you know,
こ
get out of
こ
my comfort
で
zone. Let me like try this elusive deck. I don't really like playing
空
aggro,
中
but
スタイ
we'll do
ル
it. And then
さら
like
に
the first time someone
影
dropped
響
that
止水
stupid
入りま
1-4
して
elusive on me, I was like, okay, my deck just
そうですね、
folds
完璧な
to
ユ
this
ニトレード
actually. Everything in this
という
deck
形になりま
just
す
has
ね。
1 HP.
The bottom player
こ
just
こ
committed
か
the
ら
second part of Wuju style
これはキーワード削除か？
This is
いや、さすがに顔が痛すぎる。これはチョコレート、ホットなチョコレートで一
didn't
杯。
get punished. He like plus to attack the 2-1
うん
and
Oh,
お互い
I
優秀だな
thought。you like saw a
hold-
pie toss in Soroharu's hand. I was like, wait, what's going
なん
on?
だっけあれ。
like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just-
悪ふざけネクサスストライクで訂正するやつ。
Respect it at all,
名前出てこねえ。
It doesn't exist. If you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
もうバリティクスで調べるか。
I don't. Did you catch what card got captured by Skip?
こんなバンドルの
check. Give me like 1 second.
スキップもアタックし
Whatever
ま
it is,
して
apparently it's not as important. Which I understand. It's not as important as like stopping the prank and stopping the flash bombs, especially because again, this is just like a deck that is full of X1s. If
もう
those flash
も
bombs
う退場してる。俺はもう盤面にいないユニットの名前を調べてい
the
る。
top part of the deck, and now Pie Toss actually off the top for Soroharu is going to do a great
海
job of just
藻の乙女。
continuing to clean things up. You were
Eh.
right on the money. Like this Ionia versus Bandle City matchup looks so one-sided here.
海の持って帰ってこれ
Skip-
海藻で合ってる
Skip
こ
has
れ。
Greenblade Dew inside of himself.
Okay, that's a big one.
Yeah, this
ああ、
is-
攻めますね。
The thing
均
is,
衡の呼
like,
び声。
bro, like I'm not even counting for the fact that at some point there's gonna
さすが
be
に
a
パイ
heroic
トス。
refrain. Like
さらに、ここ
I
で
was looking at the Mystic shot, and I was
生
like, if
成
this
した
gets
物
aimed at the skip
騒な
or
パイを
heroic
さらに打てるの
refrain
で、
is up, that's
3-1に向けて
just
物
GG.
騒なパイも投
yeah,
下。
like Yumi is gonna come down at some point.
These
he's gonna
attacks
buff and
look
everything.
so
さあ、あのスキップが
awful
未
now.
だ
Like, you
に
can't even go in
落ちま
for
せ
Blade
ん。
Scout because there's just an Octo staring
さあ、
you
この
down.
3-1
Okay,
殴っ
cool,
ても
like,
1-4がブロックできるので、このアタックはちょっと分が悪いが、有利トレードでだけして2点食らっておしまい。いや、あの回復の2点がだいぶ効いてきそうだな。で、この
Yeah, and it's not
間
like you
違えた。バンドルテルストーンから何を持ってくるかって話なんですよね。
you got 3 elusives staring down at you.
このバンドルテ
Or
ル
you
ス
can
トー
just
ンか
play really
ら
slow.
リソース持ってくることも可能。
Maybe we're gonna see a blowback into heroic refrain here, which is gonna feel
複
awful.
数地域のフォロワー2体生成あるかな。名前出てこねえよ。なんだっけあのスキルの名前。4コストになったのかあれ。
Yeah, there's lines of like you clockling into
ヨードルの発明品だ。
and like you regain a bunch of gas. Maybe trade
ヨードルの発明品からユニットを持ってくること一応可能ではあるんで、そこからリソース仕掛けていくか、それとも、いやでも破棄するハンドがないな。まあ盤面まだそこそこ余裕があるから、ただチャイムは無駄になる。
I mean, unlocking a Green Glade Duo feels like step one.
ここでショックブラスト満を持してスキップに魔の手が。
Can't even save this with Heroic Refrain.
ただイルーシブブロッカーはいるので、すげえ小粒の勝負してんな。2人組からのエーコンで火力を上げていき、アタックする？ブローバックの吐き札欲しくない？そんなことはない。
I'm not sure which explorer card that is. I feel like it's either heal or take away keywords.
ハイ投げが強かったね。ハンド消費1枚の3コストで2体処理したのがマジででかい。おっと、ここで探検家が自分で飲んだ。密書を、まあ、時計人形に打つか。でブローバックを破棄せずにエーコンですね。これ、陽動の発明品じゃない？これ、陽動の発明品じゃないですか、もしかして。盤面状況はほぼ五分。ネクサスやや不利。ハンド状況イーブン。これ、陽動の発明品じゃないか。リソースをだヨードルの発明品がなんとオープンの場で使われました。さあ持ってきたのはちょっと軽いがまあ悪くない。ブグは悪くない。エだエアなんてなかった。いいね。そしてエーコンも出てきて、まず1回スカウトで殴るか。いや、打傷シミはなし。そうか。こいつスカウトアタックしても意味ねえわ。こいつスカウトアタックしても意味ねえんだわ。エーコンは。エーコンじゃねえわ、フィデスは。4-3で2-1守ってブローバックで1-1処理。さあ、お互い坊主めくりの日々が始まります。ただし、ネクサス状況ほぼイーブンで、ソラハル選手がブグ2個持ってる状態の坊主めくり。そこそこ有利。ソラハル選手のハンドが見えなくなりました。悲しみ。おー、ユーミか。まあ。悪くない。ブグとちょっと相性悪いかなって気はしたんだけど、この盤面状況だったら全然大丈夫だった。この逆にというか、めちゃくちゃいいかもしれないな、このユーミな。このユーミがいることによって、どんどんこのエーコンが無敵になっていく。
I think that's the thing is like they forgot to or whatever they set up, they didn't have the one where like it's got the god power so you can just spectate anyone from the tournament client. I think they just like kind of gave it like a normal account powers with the ability to like override the non-spectate feature of playing in Top Cut.
How did that happen?
That I don't have an answer for.
It's like I'm going through my brain like how.
イルシブブロックは出さず、つまりこの4点のアタックは通る、もう1回 A コのアタックが通れば勝利。
It's just a like you just go to the tournament tab. There's like a big hub with like.
ユーミがどんどん育っていきます。空中スタイル、ブローバック。このブローバックすごくいいブローバック。
Pick the one you're watching, and then it loads
2対だからもう対面の選手はトップでブローバック引くことを祈ってオールアタックするしかない。ダメだな。それはイルシブブロックされてなっちゃうから、ここでブローバックを打ってオープンアタックが正しいか。
So the accounts that they gave me
いや、
for
打てない。
last year's Worlds qualifiers were like I had to add people manually, and then I could overwrite the inability to spectate, but like it didn't just have a list of people that were in the event
お、
for me to spectate.
ダメダ
That
メ
one
圏
was
内入
like,
った。
that wasn't an automated event.
一
That was a
旦
manual
殴
event.
る。
Yeah, for opens, they are just
空中スタイルで追っていく。
And blowback.
なんかバイクが騒がしいわ。
Well, that's gonna be
で、
it.
ブローバックで勝ちですね。
Haru moving on to the top 8.
ブローバック参考するじゃなくてよかった。これでソワーズ選手の勝利ですね。おめでとうございます。もう勝ち進んでるわ。すごい。これトップ8か次。
Well, that was pretty quick. We should have another game to get. Jesus Christ. I hate that Google Sheets doesn't have a dark mode.
Don't you have a dark mode extension on your browser?
I do for Google Docs. And I just have like a dark mode extension in general, but it doesn't work on Sheets, and every like Sheets specific dark mode extension apparently just like stops working after 2 hours.
他に試合がやっている組み合わせがあればそちらの方にカメラが回ると思いますが。
Yeah, Google Docs I have in dark mode, but Sheets I haven't been able to find one that functions.
まあまあ、2戦で終わったから、カイゼン選手 VS ゼスン選手ですかね。内容は、なんだこれ、ノラセラフィーン、じゃあ、間違えて、セラフィーン・サミーラ。サミーラ・セラフィーンかな、多分。サミーラ・セラフィーン VS ジャックス・オンですね。
Oh no, I was wrong on half of them. Never mind. I can't trust these animations for nothing.
Jumping on a brand new game as a spectator.
人点あんの強いな。これフィッシュファイト買わせるな、これな。
Especially if it's Seraphine, it just happens so fast.
Yeah, I'm like anytime you come into a new game, you kind of like immediately have to try and play catch up, like absorb all of the information of what's happening, the full context.
これ天
And
破だ
then
な、
2
これな。
seconds in, you say something, and someone in chat's like, "What about this?" I'm like, "My eyes haven't gotten there yet, man. There's 30 cards to look at."
うん。
Wow, surprised they didn't go for a Seraphine kill here.
ここで、料理人をリコールさせた場合、
I wonder if Kaizen's just
あんまりだな。
dropping that sunken temple next turn.
He kind of has to.
He might try to go for. I was gonna say, might try to remove
お、魔
the
改造
combat cook.
イエ
Because if
ー
you
イ
just go for
おめでとう
sunken
ございます。
temple and let
魔
Zessen
改造、
develop,
イルシ
that's
ブサ
a
ミーだ。
really, really strong open
で
attack.
きんだ、できん、あんなやつ。どうすんだ、あれ。
Yeah, the thing is,
何イルシブチャレンジャー、ユサリ
Sunken Temple list is that like once you play Sunken Temple, the game just
ユサリお前だったのか。
into a mess, and like the thing is, your opponent's obligated to just not play around anything because you're just getting a new hand every single turn. So like you're not, you can't be like saving answers for the opponent. You just have to play with your hand. So like your opponent's encouraged to not play around anything, and like you're a deck of one-offs. There's gonna be one time that your opponent doesn't play around anything, and you just die.
I'm just
Ah,
not
fish
sure
fight
that
と。
with
いいカードですね。
Seraphine, you can actually deal with a board of like 3 health units, even if you are like
はい。
sunken templing, especially because like you kind of assume that on the first
おっ
go
と。
around nothing's gonna be discounted.
アルファ
You're
バイ
only
ドクロ
gonna
ー。
have 6 mana going into the
突
next
然
turn
の
for their open attack, and this might have actually been lethal
6
if
点
sunken
と
temple
10
had
点のオーバ
Cooper
ーパ
for
ワーアタック
Kaizen.
とインパクトが1枚。
Might even be lethal anyway.
あ、ピュートーバーテールストーンから持ってきたのは、
It's like they're just going
トランスモ、ヘクステックトランスモグレーター。
Transmog plus block is gonna live.
Wow. Seraphine has to live here. If you're gonna
いや、まだオーンが控えてる状態でこれは結構辛いね。
I think Seraphine just has to live here.
うん
Like, what are you gonna
あれ、もともと何だったっけ？
They're setting up for
変身して変身して
to
死んでったな。
finish off the Piltover Castaway, but like they have to open with that or they just get weapon swapped on.
Yeah, and you have to find like disintegrate. You're desperate for
あ、ミイラか
disintegrate
な？
here
セラ
because
フィン
it's
か。
the only way you kill Arn. That's
Yeah.
stuff.
And with Ornn getting an overwhelm weapon, this just feels
Yeah,
like
overwhelm
なんかピルエットとかも
it's
なんか
over.
出させてくれなさそうだな。
Just need
Okay, Golden Spatula is nothing.
お互い1-1ではありますが、ゼスン選手がパッと見有利か。
Yeah. And, you know, Disintegrate does still keep Kaizen in this. You get to take out the Ornn with the Mystic Shot.
カイゼン選手がランドマークを置くとしたらもうこのターンしかないよな。この次のラウンド。まだオーンがレベルアップしてなくて。
Ornn's not level up, which is very nice for Kaizen.
Definitely not out of this one just
あ
yet.
あ、これ
but
いけるか？
Could just
リフ、ああ、ミッショで倒せるか？
You've already seen one song spinner. Opponent would need to have the second one.
ミッショで倒したり、リフは無理
They
か。
can't really
壮大の絆で、
Thunder 7.
ユニットと相打てそうもし
there's
かして。
also one pirouette down, so
オバパ
there's only
9点
one
とオバ
pirouette
パ
in the
6
list
点、
actually,
16
so
点
you
のオバ
are
パ普通に
pretty
強え
safe to
な。
develop here.
オーンが11点のオバパで殴ってくんでしょ？無理じゃね？
Level up, you were mostly afraid of song spinner generating a stun, but it's such a low chance of hitting a stun. Because the generated stuns are all
これ
slow
は
spinner, but like
おもちゃ箱か？
it would have to be
おもちゃ箱で一
song spinner
旦
to
フォードローし
hit
て、
it right now.
ああ、そのハイノート偉い。
Disintegrate and
ハイノート
no
偉い。
Disintegrate formula can't even find Disintegrate.
タフが
You only
強
get
え。
3 mana, which is not enough.
今のうちにオーンのヘルス減らしてもしゃあないもんな。
Getting numbers up. We're gonna
Yeah.
look at 11. 11 minus 3 is 8, so you're already dead on.
Well,
You have to give the Seraphine up.
Yeah.
これセラフィーンオーンでブロック、
6.
待って、オーンのアタックセラフィーンでブロックするしかなくない？
Okay, you can high note
うー
this.
ん。
Yeah, you can high note this. They didn't target Ornn.
oh, it looks like High Note's already been
タフ
played.
なんだよな。
The Mystic Shot probably hasn't.
ミッション打つしかねえんだよな。
But also Caustic Rift.
それか、リフハイノートで一応、オーンに2点入れつつ、取れる。
Oh,
Yeah, the
never mind.
problem-
Maybe it hasn't been played yet.
The problem is that, yeah, he's gonna have to replay Seraphine because she needs to be full health. So he replays Seraphine here, goes at 2 health.
なるほどね。これでセラフィーンを込めることにより、オーンからのアタックに対してセラフィーンを差し出して、バフじゃねえや。オーバーパワーが耐えられる
Just
と。
cat right
Ta-da.
into a buried nice and
Or Disintegrate. Disintegrate also works.
yeah, the second Ornn is gone from the hand at least. Zessen's actually down to just a
ここでニャルマゲドン出
single
しても氷の世界で勝てねえな。
Howling Gale
Howling
probably
Gale.
doesn't get it done into an Ornn.
You're gonna have to formula here. You can't Sunken Temple after this Disintegrate because you can't deal with the Ram. Oh
Goes
wait,
for formula
Ornn
instead.
just lost the... Ornn lost Ophion here.
I think it was just a heal
考
up
え
play.
ねえ、
I think
もう
Zessen
お
was
タ
just
フ
swap
が
back
強い。
into the
最下層
overwhelm
の
weapon.
周期ハウリングゲール。タフがなければしょれたんだけどね。
Or maybe just doesn't care because the Ram has overwhelm, but that
One
doesn't sound
chance.
right. You might as well have 2 overwhelm threats.
Yeah, having only the Ram as
あ
the
そこがオーバーパワーじゃないのであれば
opens
さ、
up for
激熱の友処理無理だ
big
な。
weapon.
無理だわ。
I think that's the
plus 7.
I think that's the biggest apprentice I've seen before.
Oh, he can burst speed equip the overall thing now. The top deck.
これは無理ですね。
Oh,
ゼ
man.
ク選手の勝ちですね。
Well, it looks like Zestin's gonna take out Kaizen in our ABG team kill. And that we might get one more game after that. We might be moving into checking out the bracket and seeing who's actually still in it as we move into the top 8 here, cresting the halfway point of the tournament.
どうだろう、これで一旦また終わりか
Who
な。
would have thought the sunken temple thing was bad?
I gotta. What does 4LW run Sunken Temple? He's like the only person I've seen posting about
Yeah, he runs two
Samira
Sunken Temple.
Seraphine. Okay. Oh, this might actually just be a straight up 4LW. Actually, I don't think they played Rune Squire. So they were like probably a card or two off. 25 minutes. Holy shit. I'm gonna run.
25 minutes. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna grab some water. We're back.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna leave you alone for 2 minutes. While me and Yang are gone. I need y'all to keep yourselves entertained. Normally this is where I'd hit the ad button break. But I don't think my stream runs like like mid-roll ads, so at least I haven't seen anyone complain about it. I certainly haven't seen an ad running, but I don't know if I get notified when it happens, so I don't think I have to like
俺はミラー配信の中では別にいいんだけどさ、こうやって配信してる人たち、こうやってなんか20分間放り出された場合何すんのってなっちゃうよね。みんな何してんだろう。なるほど。アフリカ TV さんなんかタブ切り替えてたらバグるな。無音。ここでいいか。あ、戻ってきてる。まあここをずっと聞いてもいいんだけど、まあ。カロリー低めで。まあ、勝ち進んだ選手、もしくはね、残念ながら敗退してしまった選手、多分 X、旧 Twitter の方とかでもコメントを今出してると思うから、ちょっと Twitter 見たりしてますわ。皆さんも休憩ですね、思い思いの時間過ごして20分後また会いましょう。それではしばしの間休憩ということで。
아, 미르 선수가 올라갔다고. 이거는
あれあれあれアイカードが消えてる。あ、復活した。何だったんだ。アイカードさんも配信終わってるわ。配信終わって、レイドしてるわ。次はスーパーイバルフィ選手 VS トラ選手ですね。よしよし、じゃあまあ英語にしようね。
You know, the first one that we had, the first opener we had, I was casting with Victor Kev. We had like a 40-minute break for the for between semi and finals.
Christ, I'm hoping we don't get that tonight.
Hopefully, but I mean, you are playing elusive files.
Yeah, and there's elusives in top 8. I'm curious how many wildfires are in top 8.
30 minutes break incoming. Hey, at least we're like historians, you know. We can just talk about the past.
Yeah, we'll talk about Team IQ.
Oh my god. Story time. Are we really gonna open Pandora's box?
No, we're gonna keep it close for now. Maybe if the American stream gets real dead, we can bring it up.
トラハズ選手が勝ち進んでますね、日本勢は。あ、ソロモン選手の。ソロモン選手もいるわ。
Looking at this top 8 though, I
2
really
名。
hope we get
トップ8、2名います。
run back in
す
top
ごい。
4. That's a narrative I'm trying to carry back into this Worlds.
Oh, Sage can be on finals. Aatrox Wayne really did survive.
I'm telling you, dude.
Dude, I'm astonished.
Wait, I think this is the exact deck that I net deck. I think this is Sergey's list from the Rune Terror report event. Maybe like one card different. They might have like traded out a Fleet Feather for a Badger Bear, but that looks very similar to what I was running. All right, we got. What is it with this Wild's Claw? All these people are playing Wild's Claw Ferocity in the deck, and then they still play with Fear in their heart, and they just don't jam a Scout Weapon into a Wild's Claw Ferocity.
なんかこの環境のそこそこ正解みたいな。でもまあ、ジャックスオーナー J4 で、あと一枠がニーラジャンナかな。ニーラジャンナかニラリーかなって気はしてたから、まあそこをデマエイトロに変えてきたって感じです。まあ、ニーラジャンナとかニラリーみたいな小型なレベル系にエイトロックスみたいなやつはめちゃくちゃ刺さるから。
Jaceheimer, I'm fine with, but if I have to watch these stupid big mid-range weapon master decks beat into each other again, I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, you better cuddle up for the next one then.
I gotta write a strongly worded letter to anyone who will listen at Riot.
Are you also excited for the innovative blacksmith nerf that's definitely coming?
I'm excited for the blacksmith nerf. I don't even know what they're gonna nerf out of Aatrox, to be honest. Let's just say they already had fish fight. Actually, we don't. It doesn't even play it anymore. Now we've got gentleman's duel.
おダックスオン、出
I
前
don't
イト
even know
ロ
what's gonna happen to Warden.
出回しはビル状
Might
態なんだ
just
こ
go
れ
back to
英雄
9
コプ
mana.
かな
Just be like, let's hit
使
the
うと
fucking
英雄
revert
コプデッ
button.
キ
Yeah, we're just gonna get reverted. It's probably gonna still be played.
Donut, the problem with Aatrox is the same problem I had with like Shen Fiora, where like when you're in the game, it's 10 times more interesting than it is with Caster Vision. Once you bring Caster Vision into the mix, Demacia decks like get infinitely less interesting to watch because like the mind games aren't there anymore. Everybody like can kind of see how it's gonna play out, and it's like, okay, maybe someone's gonna fuck up a piece of interaction and lose for it, but like that's the only sort of like big contention point that exists. They're definitely like fun to play, but once you
違
have
う
Caster
あ
Vision,
ー J4 イラオイ
watching
J4
it is
か
not good. Ah man, the fucking Alawi's back.
ファキンズやるバック
I have to watch an
長系ボス
Aatrox
はい
and
ないか
Jax
さすがに
mirror. I hate it here.
It's Aatrox Jax.
うー
It's
ん
Aatrox Jax. Allow it.
God.
デュランドの守り2
Sometimes
Name best
can you just
1
appreciate their name, which is super Eva Elfie?
I do like that, but you know, sometimes it hurts being right so often. I hate it here. I'm just gonna, my takes are just gonna be like, yeah, all these decks that I think are boring to watch, that's what's gonna do well, and it's, you know, it's not letting me down so far. I don't know what it is. I'm just a huge Jax Ornn hater. Just a huge Jax hater, actually.
今度ミラーじゃないですかこれ
Also a Jax hater.
もうこれでさナー J4 とイラオイ J4 バンされたらもうなんかすげえことになるよこれ
You know, but don't you like the 2-drop 9-8 overwhelm quick attack attacking on turn 6?
Something like that, man. I miss when Timelines was like a cheeky tier 2 deck and not what we have now, man. All these people didn't even play Freljord Timelines last time around. It was like just Jax Timelines.
Yeah, it had the most amount of weapon
ライプの位置変わってる
units.
I hate weapons. This was a mistake.
Were they though?
No, I think Darken are
ここになんかいない
really cool. I think Weapon Masters are really
ミクいない
lame.
ここ
Yeah. Blacksmith is just hook master all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, can you actually have stats for that? Like, what's the bring ratio of innovative blacksmith?
It's probably a lot lower just because it's a Freljord card, where it's like, you know, Hookmaster was Noxus Ionia.
No. Yeah, and like that one tournament, everyone was on double Ionia because it was like Lee Sin Akshan and Nami TF.
Yeah.
But like this time we have Jax Ornn, we have all of
Warden.
these Warden decks, and then like if you were playing Freljord, you instantly put 3 blacksmiths in your deck.
I'm trying to think of if there are Freljord decks that are not Warden or Jax.
I mean, there's the Samira deck that just protects Samira. It's
Not
like a
in this
real
tournament,
deck.
I think.
Yeah, it's not like a real deck. It's like
Yeah.
the deck that Dankbuster used to win his World
Oh,
War
the Darius Samira.
Yeah.
ユースサミナ
Can you also take a moment to appreciate Sky Splitter being like the best card in probably the best card in the game?
Everyone like really talked it up as the best card in the game, and I'm not like disagreeing with them, but it definitely it hasn't What's the best way to put this? It hasn't felt warping in any sense. Like it's just
も
a
うこれ
very
何を
strong
バーン
target
する
card.
かもう
And
わ
I've
からん
I've
な。
even
当
seen
事者
people
間
like
の
not play 3 copies
の
of
頭の
Vtuber
中に
in
入
the
ってる
deck
デ
where
ッ
I'm
キレ
like,
シピ
okay,
と
I don't really know what we're doing
相手
here.
方のデッキ
But
レ
it
シ
just kind of
ピ見
feels
ると
like
わからん。
Mystic Shot where it's like, okay, yeah,
え
like
こ
it's a
の
regional
バンピッ
staple.
ク
It's
してる
very
間
good.
に
You're
お
gonna
互い
play
の
as an
デッキ
arena
見せて
like
ほ
every
しいん
single
です
deck,
け
and
ど。
that's just kind of like the end of it.
I think the main
大セカンド
difference
さん
between
ももう
Sky
見せて
Splitter
な
and
いか。
Mystic Shots is like sometimes Sky Splitter just ends the game right there. Mystic Shot doesn't feel like that.
That's true.
ミラー
I
だから
have
こ
had
そさ、なんかお互いの
especially early
こ
on
こ
this
ここ
expansion,
がきつい
I
な。
felt like I had a
ミラー
lot
だか
more
らこそお
early
互いのその
surrenders
構
out of
築
my
の
opponent
妙
than
というか
normal,
そ
and they
の
all felt
違い
totally
をこうここ
justified.
で
Where like they
明
would
文化
surrender
して
on
ほしい
turn
という
4,
か、
and
こ
I'd
っ
be
ちは
like,
これ
yeah,
ピ
the
ン刺し、
game
こっ
is
ちは
over
これ、こっ
actually.
ちにはこれ採用してないみたいな、
It's turn
そうい
4,
う
play
見比
9,
べしたい
are
な。
you Sky Splitter? Like
ジャックソーン、
oh Jack,
許されません。
man. What a surprise.
お互いジャックソーンをバンした。
Very nice deck got banned.
All right, that's we got one half of the
ていう
Alawi
か
turn.
も
Okay,
う、もう
one
新
third.
環境のカード消えたが。
Oh man, we didn't hit it. Let's see if Alawi can bring this one back.
詳細の祈祷が一応いるか。
We see a decent curve from the Warden player, but we don't see Warden. We see Harsh Winds, which is very strong.
Yeah, Hirschman's is definitely going to come up a little bit later. Chain Vest, I didn't expect to see in the deck, but
Same.
probably, yeah, it doesn't even feel worth it to like. Well, I guess there is no opportunity to really use it now, but we'll see where like Tora ends up sending the.
そうね。で、これで0-2になったとしても、まあ、
But
潮騒の祈祷で終えるっていうのと、
This feels so bad when you hit the 5-4 cultist and just don't have a weapon yet.
穴熊出てくるでし
Oh,
ょ。
there's the weapon.
oh man, never didn't have it.
あ、追わないか。
Oh, it just gives up the brawling for free. Huh.
でも0-1は引っ張られるで
I
しょ、
wonder
ま
if
ず。
they're okay. Yeah, I was
穴
gonna
熊
say
は
I
出
don't
ない
know
と。
if Tora's actually gonna take the Broadwing for free, or if they wanna. Because it almost feels like with Ava Elfie giving it up, that they're trying to like bait Tora into taking the Broadwing for free so they can get a slightly bigger tentacle. And I don't mind trying to keep Tentacle Smash in a reasonable range when you're in a mid-range mirror like this.
Yeah, makes sense.
うん。
Problem is to like, yeah, now you're gonna see mana being floated from the Alawi player, so you're always gonna have to be mindful of combat tricks. It's like the worst thing in the world. It's something to be mindful.
And I think this is where we're going to see like a big turning point where up
だ
until
から
this
やっぱ
point,
そ
both
の
players
ス
have
ク
been
リー
like
ズ
very
ドラゴン
relatively
み
similar
たいなそ
boards,
の
and
小
like
粒
now
を
Tora's
狩れる
going,
やつ
you know,
は結構
weapon
重宝
master
されてんじゃ
prepping
ない
a
今ま
scout,
で。エイトロッ
meanwhile
クス
Ava
と
Elfie,
か、
like the Alawi
これ
half
エ
of
イ
the
トロッ
deck
クスと同じ理
really
由
not
でしょ
doing
これ。
as much
ブリー
for
チ
them
ドラゴン
right
採
now.
用
Like
されてん
Title
の。
Invocation, this is not a matchup where they're
実
really
質こ
going
い
to
つエイ
find
トロック
value
スだよ。
outside of like forcing a Broadwing
小
trade
粒を
down
狩れ
the
るチャレ
line
ンジャーっ
when
てのはなん
Tora
かこの
thought they
環
were
境
going to get a
の
little
多分
bit more
一つの
value
正解
off
だ
of
ったん
it.
だろうな。
Yeah, title
で、
invocation
これは
is
もう上位、もうトーナメント上位来すぎて、その、
pulled it
環境を読んで環境を目立ったデッキ同士がミラーで当たってるって感じでしょう
pulled
ね。
the tentacle, so
これ
it
は。
survived.
足詰め。
Outside of that, it's not the biggest impacting. Greasy Dragon's a very valuable one-off that they draw.
And meanwhile, Ava Elfie gets Shield of Durand, which sometimes it's broken as hell. Sometimes it really kind of sucks. Here it's a little questionable for me. They're actually going to take themselves off of it before they even get the opportunity. But like, I mean, it does make a 7-power Broadwing, which unfortunately for
相打ち
Ava
上等
Elfie, at most
いや、一方
kills
取
2
りに行ったか。
units. Probably doesn't even get to do that.
ん。
Yeah, and here we see a Alawi deck not
で、
drawing
トイサイトの
Alawi
対応
and
に
have
詳細の祈祷かな。ああ、こうなった場合
Because they
話
didn't
変わっ
formal,
て
they
き
kept that
て。
form up, got greedy with it.
Yeah.
もうこうなった場合はベトイサイトの対応に詳細の祈祷を打って、3-1 生か
This
す。
Greasy Dragon really
ああ、なになになになに。
where the game is.
It really takes me back to like end of 2020, early
どこに入ってるでしょう
2021,
か。
where like Screeching Dragon was just a 3 of in every Demacia deck, and it was
うん。
always really funny to me that like a year into this game, we were just playing cards with keywords on them and no other text, and they were
4
very
点
very
であれば
strong.
終えるけど、ちょっと反動が厳しいね。
Yeah, it was a peak Shen Fiora gameplay.
これで次のターン体力で取れるようにしましたね。
Okay. Now Harshen's not gonna save the Screeching
まあ、凍
Dragon.
結効かないから、引っ張りの44と、
It's gonna be
44と
down.
03チャレンジャー引っ掛けずに投げんじゃない？
This is the time to harsh winds. Like just to trade
Go.
back bears, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
It's
we
it's such a
get,
good oh shit
ブロック
button
せず
for
に
if the
殴
allowing
るかと思っ
package
たけ
ever
ど、
does come online.
そんなことないか。結構慎重っすね。
yeah, we're gonna get to see a Nar plus pot of pain here. Nar's gonna be at 5/6, which is massive.
I don't even know if it's going to be Gnar Pot of Pain or if it's going to be Ranger Knight Pot of Pain.
いや、これは
Like a
タフか
5/5
な。
tough just kind of takes over this board.
Oh yeah, Ranger Knight's buffed. It's gonna be like a 7.
Oh my
7.
goodness.
で、まあ、さすがにここで凍結はもったいないから、ここで一旦体勢立て直しましょうね
Alright,
って
we
なる
got a
ね。
level 2 Jarvan on the side of Ava Elfie, but I you know, has to draw the Jarvan still and is now really running into the issue of
どうす
oh
んだあいつ。
yeah, my mid-range deck is kind of out of cards. My opponent's is also kind
Wait,
of out of
doesn't
cards,
that-
but Tora definitely has the late game capabilities here. The Alawi package has failed to scale, and now, like, Alawi could come down and, you know, die to a Ranger Knight Defector, and that's probably about the end of that.
突然なんか現れた
Yeah,
あいつが
and
強
also
すぎ
they
る。
have you see the Warden player has more value. They have
ていうか J4 引けてません。
it's like
トップ J4 なら
specialized.
平和なんだけど
Like a
な。
3/4 Poro is very big deal in the major mirror.
Not only that, but like Gnar gets to come down. Pokey not only is like Pokey
名
stick
を
a
出す
little
と
bit
な
draw
レベルアッ
power,
プできま
but
すが、
Gnar's
出しましたね。
wallop can turn this matchup. If like any attempt by Ava Elfie to come back in, if you manage to get through the harsh winds, that wallop is just gonna snuff out whatever cheeky lethal you try to push through.
Yeah. Also the level up here, giving the vulnerable is
あれ
massive.
なーって最も弱いだよな。2コス
That feels
03と
reasonable.
1コス03
Yeah,
で
feels
2コス03に
safe
無防備つけた。
mental,
あれ
safe mental. Don't see
そういう
where
挙動
you
だっ
down
け？
down.
Yeah.
Just go next.
When you go to tell your friends about this game, just be like, yeah, like, you know, they had Warden on 8. I don't know what I was supposed to do, man.
あ、最も、あ、なあ、最も強い敵だ。失礼。 最も強いか。じゃあ合ってるわ。
And then we hit everyone who did nothing I could have done about it.
All right. Oh wow, Dark and
あ、
Ballista.
デマ
Catch that one
8の
in
ミ
the
ラー
Star
ですね。
List.
When I copy pasted Bajatech's Aatrox list, he also had Dark and Ballista. I changed it for the Dark and Fan. Didn't matter in the end because I never draw it. But yeah, I think Dark and Fan is slightly better, especially like with the possibility of people just playing elusives. Just the put it in the Ranger Knight Defector, just get away with the game.
There are definitely things that I'm never gonna fault anyone for doing in the Swiss rounds of a Runeterra Open, and one of them is like putting a little bit of healing in your deck.
はいはいはいはい。
No Donut, your tech is a Darkened Staff, which unfortunately did not catch on.
で、クイックアタックつけるかな多分。クイックアタックつけて、で、クライナーでカウンターするんだったら、パスですね。
It is a little bit more interesting now that like it's not a
まあ、ここでバフ札使わせんだったら、それはそれでよしって感じか。
because like earlier on in lore history, Aatrox Mirror used to be just a token check where like who had events tokens so they could like drop Aatrox, opponent drops Aatrox, you fish fight it. They don't have the actions for it. It used to be very like
これ強くない？
weird.
4号タフスカウトが2回殴ってデッキバフ2回すんのか。めっちゃ強いなこれ。
But it was a big part, and like now that we don't have this, I wonder what changes in the dynamic.
There's a lot of different checks in the Aatrox mirror, and some of them kind of invalidate the other ones. And like I've cast a lot of Aatrox mirrors with Ice-T, and one day we were kind of sitting down and we were joking about like, okay, we're gonna see how often Ranger Knight plus weapon on curve wins the game. And the answer was like 20 to 25%.
最悪そこ割れたらジョラー出せるから、次のターン。
awful. Like the matchup has just a lot of matchups.
反動ユニット少なめだから、まあこれジョラードにしちゃっていいって判断か。それとも単純に強え。
Aatrox is definitely one of the breaking points still because it is.
あいつ野放しにしたらまずいぞ。あ、もうどうしようもねって。
Yeah, getting like a spear hit on Aatrox, like dropping a 7/7 Aatrox.
4-5タフまで上がるけど、
Because you would just
大立てもう一回持ったらこれ2-6タフになるからどうしよう
I
も
think
ねえ
that's
な。
what kind of changed a lot of the dynamics of the mirrors. Like with nobody playing fish fight anymore, you've lost that one-sided strike. And you know, some people will play single combat. Maybe you draw like
いや、今の暗いな一発のあの有利トレードでひっくり返りましたね。殴れない。殴れない。ただ、エイトドックスのためにストライク回数を稼いでおきたい。だが、不利すぎる。今殴るとあまりにも不利。ただ、トラ選手、ここからエイトドックスが2枚素引きして、エイトドックス2枚素引きしているので、ここからエイトドックスの圧、まあ、ベインも着地できているしで、割とまだわからないですね、この勝負。盤面だけ見るとね、スーパーエヴァ選手の方が若干有利に見えるんですけど、実はハンドがそこそこ少なくて、まあこのダーキンのバリスタと釜を装備すれば一応はエイトドックス持ってこれるんですけど、まあこれ1、2、3でこれで3つ目か。これでエイトドックス持ってこれる。
Or Ava Elfie rather, but yeah, like if Tora had that quick attack weapon, ooh,
Yeah,
we'd be off to the races.
You'd be taxing here, especially with Vayne on top of it.
一旦殴るか、それともエイトドックスか。
No attacks that turn from Tora. That does not.
一旦殴るよ。まあスカウトがね。トラ選手としてはね、ここでタンブルのタンブルでアタックトークン作っておきたいでしょうから、クイックアタックを付与してなくて、そう、クイックアタックであれば、フォーミダブルに殴り返されたとしても問題ない。
5 seconds after you do it, you're like, okay, yeah, I put on the wrong weapon. And then they just kind of like commit to that. And they're like, no, it wasn't wrong.
お互いに
I put on the spear for
アタ
a
ックトークン
reason.
を構え、
So good on Tora to be
剣
like,
を構
okay,
え。
I put on the wrong weapon. Let me do the right one this time around. Let me actually like tumble in with the harp instead of the spear.
Yeah, like it could be a thing of like they put they didn't put the harp because maybe they didn't feel like attacking because opponent had three mana. They could have like form up and stuff, but like. I don't know. I feel like you still.
これ意外とこのまま殴ってさ、だよね。で、
Even if you're not planning on attacking that turn,
ベイン裏でさ、取れるよね。
Yeah, if they like don't represent, like if they still represent form up, you just don't attack, but you keep the 6/3.
まだ負けはしないですね。
You're just dead here. No, you're not dead.
Yeah, they've got condemned, so they do get to take out the Aatrox.
Takes Aatrox out. No
But Taurus still losing their entire board. Ava Elfie's hanging on to theirs. Tora can like the fact that this puts them out of the Aatrox range for this turn is pretty rough. It's actually really rough.
You have to go like one drop weapon.
ただ、9コスト。で、ブグとワウドエンダーがあるから、これ全然、トラ選手不利だな、今。
You can open attack, you can play Aatrox. If you play Aatrox, you have one Aatrox spell available.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could see what Tora's trying to set up for here is, like, play Aatrox, put Spear on Aatrox, send it into combat, reattach Aatrox's weapon to heal it back to full. Because if you just send this Aatrox into combat, like now that they've drawn form up, it's a little different. But
I think we would be in a much safer position if we threaten 12 damage. But still.
いやでもこれ盤
yeah,
盤面の
play's
ユ
already
ニッ
been
トを
done
捧げない
for,
とちょっと
you
厳
missed
しい
the
か、さ
12
すがに。
damage. We'll see how they actually
耐え
make
らんない
go
か、この
with
エイ
it
トロックス。
now. Zolani coming down it. Oh,
Ooh.
not Zolani,
Oh,
just
okay.
getting a Dark Enthrall.
He's just gonna give it up. Okay. Go to 3 health here.
Usually when they switch to that, I feel like they're sort of telegraphing like, hey, I'm gonna block with this unit to get a Dark Enthrall and sack that to Zolani. And in some instances it matters. Like here it doesn't because you're not actually getting a strike back to like reduce the cost of the World Ender.
Yeah,
これそうか、ブロックしてもユニットが出るから構え入れたんか。ラストブレスでユニット出てくるから、そのユニットにブーグを装備させれば、ワールドエンドでダーキンになるからってことか。強気。あ、次のターンだな。
Challenger Aatrox too. This feels like a world in their angle.
Oh, I wanted to see. I actually
ブ
wanted
グ
to
は
see
装備させ
ALT
ず。
equip
おっと、このストライクスペル2種は強いか。ただ、エイトドックスが持たねえか、これ。
Oh, never mind. We're just going
一旦
into
殴
the
る。
attacks. I was gonna say I don't like giving 2 priority sequences when your opponent then gets to like you play Aatrox weapon, they play Aatrox spell, now you play World Ender, now they play second Aatrox spell, and you're just like handing over an extra priority sequence. But if the plan is to just go straight into combat, then yeah, sure, we'll see how that goes first and World Ender after the fact.
Yeah, I don't know about going straight. Like you could go straight into combat in older.
ここでエイトドックスのブーグを装備させたユニットをストライク系で取った場合、エイトドックスのブーグをこのラウンド中に装備させることはできなくなるので、アナークか。
Okay.
急に出てきたアナークか。
And Tora can take that out with form up.
このタイミングで横展開で一気に削り切るという意思を感じる。エイトドックスらだとしても、
You get a nice second Aatrox spell into whatever is left.
じゃあ31と03はしょれるか。3103しょって、2点回復しつつ、ストライクを1枚温存した状態でラウンド回せる。
Has to think about. I think this Anaka has to go down
エイ
pre
トローラと
combat.
紳士の決闘して、
The chances of it hitting a Seratu are still really high.
これ
Your
か、
opponent
もう
hasn't hit a Darken Harp just yet, so you know that there's still 3 in the deck.
隊列を組めで、もうアナーク化をしょっちゃう。アナーク化と果たし合い、紳士の決闘して、エイトとラは切らないか。
I feel like you're still gonna have the Aatrox spell because they can just hold the blockers in and threaten lethal here. Because it's 11.
Yeah. It definitely feels like you're gonna end up using Aatrox spell anyway.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like you're just wasted a gentleman's duel here.
Yeah, because it's not like you can Aatrox spell into any of these and then have it live and still get like the strike and trade onto another unit. Actually, I guess technically you
ユニッ
could.
トいなくなるのつらいな。
Technically, you
ユ
can
ニット
Aatrox
いなくなる
spell
のつらい
the
な、つらいな。
03.
03かな、03と果
That'll
た
put
し合
you
いか
at
な。
12.
Yeah, you can Aatrox spell the
ユニット消えた。アナーク化かじゃあもう。ここからアナーク化で攻めるしかない。
survive at one, but like.
Yeah. It is certainly rough now that Tora has no Aatroxes, but it looks like they've decided on the, okay, now I'm gonna try to Anaka my way to victory. Although, with the way that all of this played out, I feel like
アナグマ。
Tora definitely could have just Aatrox spelled
12コストだからアナグマ
that was
に
coming at Aatrox, played a
マナが
world
足ん
under
ねえ
his
な。
turn, and said, hey, do you have anything to deal with a 9/9
いや、ユニ
Aatrox?
ットが2体残ってんのつえ。
Yeah.
And if they play Zolani, pretty sure a quick attack weapon onto Aatrox gives it enough to even overwhelm Zolani for the lethal.
これどうやってトラ選手がユニット置いて、ブグ装備させて、ワールドエンダーってやっている間に、もう、こっち側も、ね、これが整うから、1体にしかブグは装備させていませんが、ワールドエンダー、なんだっけそれ、ゾラーニか。ゾラーニだけか、ちょっと弱い気もするけど。さあ、ゾラーニ、17。そっか、バフが乗ってっから強えんだわ。これさ、クイックアタックつけないとどうしようもないでしょ。これ決戦場で勝ちか。
But then I think Cataclysm comes out of Super Ava Elfie at that point.
Yeah.
And then it's actually lethal on the open attack with the bird.
Cataclysm's gonna seal the deal here.
Yeah, Tora
で、
has to
こ
go into
の
combat
ペトリサイトの
now.
体力まだないから、
But
でも
you
な
know, I
い。
don't blame them for
これで、ダーキンの冒険つけて7級になったと
But
し
you
て、
know, like there's Gentleman's Duel, there's single combat, there's a lot of things
決
that
戦場で
Super
1
Ava
点
Elfie
貫
can do
通
here
し
to
て、ダー
stop
キ
the
ンの
Anaka from
冒
going
険
into
で
combat if you
36
get
に
the
した
priority
ペトリサイ
sequence.
トの体力が、オープンアタックして勝ちか。
Yeah, there's
で、
there's
ダーキンの
nothing
冒
that
険つけ
Super
なか
Ava
ったからこ
Elfie
れ
has to
2点
respect
貫通
here.
なんで、ダーキンの冒険つけなくても
Form
勝ちで
of
すね。
just trades, which very positive for Super Ava Elfie. Single combat, same thing.
今のはちょっとな、決戦場が強かったな。
Oh, and he gets to re-equip.
Yeah, I actually even forgot about the Dark Enthrall. 2 lethal threats coming at Tora
そう
and
ですね、5 点
Yang
が
going
2
to go
枚。
into game
こっち
3.
の方が確かに確実
Oh,
か。
it's gonna have to be Aatrox against Warden? No, Aatrox against Alawi. Oh my god.
That's, oh man, you know, when I
結
was
果的に
OB
今度また
lad,
デマイ
I
ト
said
と
I can't
VS
wait
ジャッ
until
クスオ
it's
ンの繰り返しか。
3 a.m. so that I can cast an Aatrox versus Alawi matchup. That's what I want to be doing 20 years from now.
In 2023, imagine.
トラ選手のこれって基本逆に時間めちゃくちゃ減っちゃってさ、本じゃない？
Man, if 2023 Worlds just looks exactly like 2022 Worlds did, where it's just a bunch of Aatrox decks. Now we've got Jax Orn instead of Champion Strength.
You know why it's not? Because you don't have Katarina there.
True.
The only reason.
There were I'll tell you what, man. There are some things where, like, in hindsight, you look at it and you're like, "What was that?" And for me, it was people not bringing Red Gwen to
オープンアタックで勝ち
2022
ですね。
Worlds.
これでお互い1-1。
Man, I despise that deck. I'm glad it's gone.
That was when I got back from Worlds, I was like, I'm inspired. I'm gonna play a
あ、
little
違
bit
う、
of
嘘嘘、ごめん。ジャックス
I
トーン
just
バン
queued
され
up
たんだ
Red
った
Gwen.
わ。
That is the fastest I've ever climbed from Platinum to Diamond in my life. I
さ
think I
っ
did it
き
in like
1
3
枚も
hours.
イラオイ
I
も
was like, oh,
J4 も
bro,
引けなか
I
った
spread this out over
イラ
a
オイ
week.
J4vs
I think that
デマ
like,
イドルだ。
in these 4 years that I've been playing LOR, I think no deck has made my blood boil more than Red Gwen. Like it actually just it gets to me, man. Seeing like Foyer, Katarina, Gwen, and the fucking 6-drop, man. That fucking 6-drop, it just
My favorite part was that it was one of those decks that was like just a pile of garbage cards from previous metas where like, oh yeah, what if I told you that like Minotaurs and Katarina were the
ん
best
こ
deck
れ
in
は
the
詳
game?
細の祈祷即打ちじゃないこれ。
I don't know, something about that deck just gets
これ詳細の祈祷即打ちしてさ、
so mad.
ブグ装備
I would, if I was like a regular streamer at that time, I would probably get banned at some point.
なんか妨害したかった気がす
Just
んな
like
俺。
the names that I call.
でも遅かれ早いからか。どうせベインにブグ装備されるか。関係ねえな。
We've all got that one deck that just does that to us. Alrighty, what do we got here? We got
we got no
レイン出てくる
polygraphs
で
with that.
23だから、これ詳細、これこそ詳細の祈祷でなんとか
the allowy
いける
take
か。
it,
違
then
うな。
she just keep take it.
絶対警戒の偶像引っ張るわ。警戒の偶像引っ張って、デッキバフして、そうなる
I mean, like,
と、アナグマ出しかな、アナグマ出
Ava
しの
Elfie has
ダ
the
ーキン
board.
の大
They've
盾
got the combat tricks. Tora doesn't
を
really have a
つ
way
け
to
てから
contest
ベインを
a
引っ張る
badger
かな。
bear with a darkened
イラオイ
shield.
Oh,
おっと、このタイミングのイラオイ悪くないぞ。だってそもそも03で取れるし。
Super Ava Elfie just like has the board. Very
あ、で
much
も、クライナ引い
solidifies
た
the
んか。
board
クライナ
with
引い
this
たんだったら
allowy.
取れない。
Tora
さあ、イラオイだ
probably can't even drop a Ranger Knight here because they really want to like keep up catch to protect Vayne from Petricite.
なんだっけ、灼血釜だっけ、それ。
or they feel like they have to block the
だよ
allies
ね。
somehow.
Yeah, it's all awkward.
さっき、触手と相打てるようになりました。だけど、引っ張るのはベイン。
It sucks to be on the receiving end of allowy.
そうすると3-1が触手に入っ
Allowy
て、
was
ク
definitely
ラ
like
イ
when
ナで
Allowy came
ベ
out,
イ
I
ンを
didn't
延命です
really
かね。
pay her any mind because I just read all of her text and I was like, oh, that's a lot. I don't really understand that. I'll just wait until I see it for the first time. And like the first time I saw her actually like
ク
go
ライ
up
ナ
by the
で
attacker
ベ
center,
イン
I'm like,
延命
that's
して、
fucked.
次のターンにカルティスト出して、違反したレンジャー騎士出して、
Yeah, once again, like it's
ブ
turn
グ、
4.
ブグを
It
装
feels
備
like
さ
the game
せ、
is over. It
あれ、
really
アタッ
doesn't
クトー
feel
クンの
like
兼ね合いが
outside
逆
of,
に良く
you
な
know,
い
like
な。
buried in ice if you're Jax or Warden. It doesn't really feel like we have a lot of comeback mechanics in mid-range mirrors.
Yeah, like how do you approach this from Tora's perspective? You have to play the Fleet Feather. You have to go like Fleet Feather into Ranger Knight the Factory, which does definitely feel
ク
awful.
ライナ使ってフリートフェザー出して、
Is that a
That's
Vayne's
ブグ
probably
マ
condemn
と装
or
備させちゃ
that's
う。
probably Vayne's condemn
でもそう
because
すると
it's
4
first
に
mandate.
That's what I'm thinking as
4に
well.
マナが足んないな。
First mandate.
レンジャー騎士だけ出して、レンジャー騎士で殴ってか
It
ら
does
フリー
commit
ト
the
フェザー
catch.
でも殴っ
This is
て、
the main.
ベイン裏
And importantly,
のスペル
chooses
使
to
っ
save
て
Vayne
か
with
な。
catch as opposed to Darkened Spear equip, so
パス
now it
か。
is open to title invocation.
Maybe he just wants the Darkened Spear and the Ranger Knight Defector.
Almost certainly, it's the only way that the Ranger Knight can like safely go into
は
a
い、先レン
Badger
ジャ
Bear.
ー騎士。
Mhm.
使用祭の祈祷で1点、残り1点の
But
ベインを買ってい
unfortunately
っ
for
て、
Tora, they are just walking into a form up. Which, oh man. Like, it has to be
まあ
Spirit
4
so
号
that
タ
you
フ
don't
にして
just
殴るしかないか
die
な。
to a Badger Bear. And then you just die to a Badger Bear with form up. You've got 1 mana left to like,
これは
which
ね、
just has to be
対
playing
列
a
を組めがありま
blocker.
すんで、対列を組めによって、66にして、一方的に取ることができますね。
Here comes the FF.
これ相当厳しい。場にイラオイが
I hate
いる
Alawi
状態
so
でこれは
much.
相当厳しいですね。ブロックできるユニットは1体。
Is Alawi your personal red queen?
I don't think she
先
was
使用
until
祭
they
の
changed
人で
Quietus
出
so
て
that
きた
it
ユ
can't
ニ
kill her
ット
anymore.
をヘルスが4以下であれば
I wish Quietus could just
触手の鉄槌で取って、
I always forget how Quietus works, where like I'll have
クイーンだった場合
a 3/3
は
and I'll
バ
block
ロー
like
ル
a Fleet Feather and it goes down to a 3/1 and then they just Quietus it and I'm like I
に
forgot
対
you
し
could
て
do
触
that.
手の鉄槌打って、
I'm looking at my 3 attack unit like I'm safe. That's the break point. You can't hit me with it.
446でアタック。で、相手ブロッカー1面しかいないから、ブロッカー1面に対して446の3面アタックで2枚取るから絶対勝ちか。
Not 8. 7.
Oh, she goes to 8 because she's gonna flip before the 10, after 10.
54、
Yeah, so
547
that's
でした。
yeah, that's just lethal.
Mm. なんだ、これレベル上がんのか。
Oh, the Garen emote. Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
Oh,
They know how to party in APAC.
ガレンの朝飯前エモートも入りましたね。これで、 勝ったのはスーパーエヴァ選手ですね。おめでとうございます。
I hate it because it's not good.
お互いに持ち込みに似てて、ジャックスオンをバンしてて、最後はお互いのその持ち込みの
I hate it here so much.
違いのデッキの差が出ましたね。デマビルジ VS デマフリオルドが最終
Yeah, what
的
can we
に
say? Warden's overrated.
地
You
位
all
を
should
消
have
した
put
わけ
your,
だ。
Oh, hold on. Yeah, my Nightbot's not working, Ace. Let me get that for you. Yeah, like, you know, Warden's overrated. Your Jarvan should have just been in Olawi.
さあ、他に試合がしているところがあれば、そこにカメラが行くと思いますが、あるでしょう。
That was like when I had to talk about Alawi for tournament tactician, I was like, Alawi Volibear sucks. Alawi Swain super sucks. If you're gonna play Alawi, you kind of have to play Jarvan Alawi. And if you do that, like, you can still play Demacia Warden, but I feel like Jarvan in Warden is what makes that deck so good. Because, like, you know, so many of the mid-range decks don't have fast speed interaction. So, like, that Jarvan coming in with Barrier is usually taking out, like, a really heavy hitter, and there's no good way for them to stop that.
Yeah.
I definitely seeing it go into the top 4, even if it wins the event. I don't think.
まあ、テンポ悪いなって思う方はね、ぜひぜひこの配信アーカイブでまた見ていただければね。お、ソロモン選手勝ち進んでる。ソロモン選手 vs ケニア選手でいいのかな、これ多分。音入ってますよ。音が入ってるぜ、ペガサス。ノットなんなかった。この配信はアーカイブ残るんでね。後でアーカイブから見れば、飛ばしで、要所要所の試合の部分だけ見れるとは思うんで。こういう見方も一応推奨しております。このタイミングでデッキ見てんのか。
To all outs. I think that's the inclusion that I'm not too familiar with.
Yeah.
これ誰ですか？
I suppose all out is the only way for this region combination to get plus HP.
Huge, right? Because usually you don't expect this.
True.
You're not to have protection.
Okay, the other two decks is going to be the NEZ. Well, yeah, Wildfire Champion is kind of like...
Wildfire doing really well, huh? I don't like the deck. It's like Time Bomb.
It's strong. It's strong.
Yeah, it's like either you kill me by turn 7 or you die, you know? I don't like it.
Well, I mean, isn't that like any other aggro deck? Like, you either die on 7 or not?
Yeah.
I think what makes it strong is that it's just spell based. You don't have to maintain a board. Sometimes you just have to survive one more turn and then you just burn them from 10 HP the next round.
Yeah. And then the Nidalee, is there anything different here? Let me see. Heroic Refrain? That's kind of new. But why though?
英雄弾入ってる。
Maybe just something in addition to Prowl for protection.
Yeah, I guess it's a way to get HP buff on non-bushes.
Okay. That kind of interesting.
Sometimes you just include like random one-offs in the open deck this format, right? Just to fuck with your opponent's mind.
Yeah,
実際英雄弾ってさ、やってこと3コストで66バフしてっから強いよ。4-2で66は嘘。6点バフ。3コストで6点バフって考えると意外と英雄弾強いんだよね。
I low-key wanted to include Castigate in my Action Pantheon deck just for...
Bro, I should have banned that deck against you yesterday. So scary. I gotta learn how to play that shit.
Castigate on Action Pantheon actually doesn't sound bad.
It sounds spicy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
これ
the
の刃
deck
なんかね、4
is
コストで5点
so
バフ
fast.
なのにね。
Units just become so big.
Yeah, but it loses to Warden decks and it loses to aggro Wildfire. So I think that's
ソロ
what
モン
makes
選
it
手
weak
勝
in
ち
this
進み
meta.
ましたね。戸田春選手残念なが
But
ら
it's good
残念
against
残念。
Nyla Jana.
じゃあ
if
準
you're
決
trying
勝
to
トップ4日本勢
target
います
Jana
ね。
decks.
Alright.
Who won the other bracket 42?
The other
The
bracket is
Soraharu match. The Soraharu match.
Soraharu. Let me see.
Soraharu lost.
Soraharu
1-2.
lost
Let's see.
to Let's see, yeah.
戸田
So
春
it's
ロ
going
ス
to
ト
be
に出る
Let's
わ
see against Eva LP, and the other side is going to be Soromon against Chenya.
まあまあまあ。次の試合誰からって言ってる？お、ソロモン選手 VS ケニア選手だ、次。楽しみですね。20分後会いましょう。お疲れ様です。また、しばしの小休憩、中休憩ということで。
만들어도 돼요? 아유, 바깥집에 있어.
よしよしよし。ツイッターの方でもね、皆さんのお疲れ様でした会がだんだん開催されていますが。
But to play that shit, Jesus Christ, man.
まだね、
Oh, we
あ
finally
と
did it,
3
gang. We're back
戦
in.
残
Top
ってます
four,
からね。
baby.
準決
Chenius,
勝2つと
Soromon,
決勝
Letsy,
戦
and。Super Ava Elfie 69.
ケニア選手、ソロモン選手、レッツィ選手、スーパーエヴァ選手の4名ですね。
I feel like the match that we're about to do was on screen for 30 minutes and I just never looked at it. EU starts in, I think, like an hour and a half.
60人で
But there's nowhere to watch
7
it.
人、7、8人くらい出場してたんでしょう。まあ、1人残ったら確かになんかちょうどいいくらいな気がするな。
Nothing was funnier than TOS winning EMEA.
Nah, bro. You know whatever Elfie.
Is it what I think it is?
It is.
It is what I thought. Oh, okay. Had to Google that on the side monitor.
ピン差しの氷の世界、
I'm just a stun.
いい仕事すんだよ
That's right, Chenny is
な。
playing fucking
アイオ
Spooky
ニアシャドウ
Karma.
ワイドって何ですか？
Oh, yes, I get
これ
Ikedo's
デマターゴンでしょ？
boner is poking through
出
his
た。
monitor
ジャッ
right
ジメントピン
now.
差し。
He
ジャッ
tried
ジメ
telling
ン
me
ト
this
ピン差
deck
し
was
エイトドック
good.
ス。
Oh, did
And I was
you
like,
see? Look.
Oh, the Darkened Fate?
マジで
Look,
これ。
no, the bottom right card. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Judgment.
そうジャッジ
Chenya
メン
plays
トあ
the
るんだ
Judgment.
よ、
Yeah,
これ。
if Judgment, okay, I can't wait for Chenya to win this open, and then when Ikedo's like, oh, see, I told you it was Spooky Karma, I'm gonna be like, no,
もう
it's
エイトドックスの
Judgment.
ためだけに入
All
ってるよね、この
Judgment.
ジャッジメントね。まあ、エイトドックス実質確定タッチできるから、これシャドウワイド型だったんだ、これ。ピルトオーバー型だと思ってた。
I
シャ
actually
ドウワイド
lost
型
to
か。
Judgment on ladder this season.
で、まあ、勝負族を見据えた破
My
滅
opponent was
2
playing
枚
Pantheon, they were
採
getting
用
absolutely
と、
rolled, and I was like, okay, I just have lethal attack with everything, and they're like,
まあ
I'm gonna
探
Judgment
検
with this
か
like 8
で
power
部が
or
破
like
壊で
8/8
きるように
spell
して、
shield,
さらに終わりの静寂
you
も
know,
入っ
one
て
drop,
い
and I'm
て
like,、oh, I do just
ス
lose
タン
to
し
that, I
つ
guess.
つ、再生の風もあり、
Funniest part about
復習もあり、
farming these trophies
明かりがピン差し、
for the prime glory is you got
ソロモン
you
選
got
手、ま
matched
ず
against
2ダ
very
リ、
special people in the gun, and like every time that you see
まあまあまあ、英雄弾が入ってるのがちょっと、
Shyvana Aurelian Soul, and this guy just like
面白
plays
そう
a
って感じ
unit
かな。
and he starts passing with 8 mana, and like you you know what he's cooking.
So I got to do that because when I was climbing from Platinum to Diamond, I was playing Galio Volibear, but I played
で、
two
今、伸びデッ
Garen.
キ。
So whenever I had Garen out, I got to just bluff Judgment.
ジャッジメントめっちゃ受け取るやん。
And like you know these people are cooking up, and because like it's a gauntlet, like
Yeah,
his
they're just
other
they'll run
decks are, like,
anything, man.
it's just like super friends, 4 different champions. Like you know he has the fucking judgment.
There's no person on the planet that has ever put six different champions in a deck and not put Judgment in it.
で、
Yeah.
サミ
It's
ダじゃ
like
ん
the
なか。
calling card.
攻撃力の高いデッキ3本持ってきてますね。
Oh shit, we got aggro-ish in Top Cut. We got Janna Samira,
Nidalee.
Wildfire, and Nidalee.
Am I the only one who thinks this Nidalee deck is full of shit?
I think everyone thinks it's full of shit, but we also knew for a fact it was gonna top in pretty decent numbers.
うーん。
I think
8ドバンかな。出前8ドバンかな。
people that don't play Explorer. They're like
8ドックスが最速で6ターン目に出てきて2点回復かまし
I
てく
think
る
it
んで、
punishes low interaction.
8ターン
Where
目以
you
降
know, if you're
に
playing like
火
big
力が
mid
出
range
て
and you
く
only have
る。
like 2 strike spells, and I just get to like
J4
develop Valley into Chief Nakatalk
カルマ
into
へ、
here's
カル
my
マ
big overwhelm guy.
の方が
And you
遅
don't
い。
have either like your Frostbite
デッ
or
キの
you know,
速
your
さで言っ
single
たら
combat
8ド
slow
ック
stop
スが
my
一
setup.
番
Like
速い
you
っ
do
ちゃ
just kind
速
of
い
get
か
got by
ら、
yeah,
8ドッ
even
ク
then,
ス
like,
バン
even
して
if
遅いデッ
if
キ
if
2つ残し
if you
て、
just destroy the
こっちは速攻仕掛けに行く
before they
か。
Nakatalk it, like what did they even do?
I think what it might be.
They're left to like hoping on a big game tycoon.
I think what it might be is.
相手の妨害札がたくさん入っているであろう瀬戸カルマを警戒して瀬戸のまあ果たし合いとか考えると普通に出回し屋だ。そこ警戒するともうどうしようもないか。出回し屋の果たし合い系警戒しようにも2種に出回し屋入ってるから警戒しようがなくて。そういう意味ではやっぱ一番速度の速い出前とドバンかな。ディフィニア選手からすると、まあ、全部のデッキ速いですよと。自己死の可能性一番高いのは伸びデッキ。伸びデッキ一番自己死の可能性高くて。
If you're playing Shadow Isle Karma set, you're really light on early game interaction. And if you just draw like a full weapon hand with Vayne Aatrox, like you're just gonna take enough unit damage that the wildfires are gonna finish you off.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Janna Samira?
I think Janna Samira is much better against Warden, against like these mid.
一番えげつない上振れするの多分ジャンナサミラなんだよな。
Janna Nyla is that like you're trying to get your opponent down to 8-6 health so you can finish with like elusive chip damage and maybe some burn. But Janna Samira can just burn you down from like 12. You know? So like Janna Samira is one of these decks that you can just get some chip damage in, play kind of slow, and then just blow back your opponent down. It's much better into Warden. It's like unplayably bad in the Gen, especially against like Nyla, because the thing is, Samira dies to Mystic. Nyla doesn't. And like you kind of have to Howling Gale Nyla, but you want to Howling Gale Janna, and like if you do it on one, you're not doing it on the other, or if you do it on both, you're just not developing your units, so you just lose.
I think the most played. I'm trying to figure out what the most played deck in the top 4 is, and I think we just have like a 4-way tie with like Warden, Jax Ornn, Aatrox, and something else. Timer Jace?
Wildfire.
I don't think there's 2 wildfires in top cut. Or in top 4.
まあ、そのエイトロックスとジャックスオーンはなんか多く見る。エイトロックス、ジャックスオーン、ナー J4 の3つはすごい鉄板のデッキに見えるな。新環境どこ行った？
Okay, so like every deck that you actually no, there's no Janna Nyla in top 4. I think this is the only Janna deck in top 4. Just a lot of big mid range and Saruman, I guess.
But hey, Furlier is the worst region. Am I right?
Absolutely. No. Yeah, you're right.
伸び版か。まあまあ。
I think Saruman's the only non-Freljord player.
パーミッション嫌ったか。妨害嫌ってセドカルマバンしましたね。
Yeah, so we got bans on.
さあ、ケニア選手は勝負族を引けて、いや、返したか。んどっち？引けて、マリガンしてこれだよね。
Okay, ambush opener. You know, there's no value.
ケニア選手のハンドいいな。だからまあ、ナコタク引けている。左引けた。まあまあ、スノーモー選手のハンドも悪くないですね。
I've never played ambush, so like I don't know how an average ambush hand looks, but I think you would like to have like either the bird or Valley here. These cards.
I've never played ambush either. It's one of those decks where like the theory will take you far enough that you can kind of see how it would play out, and I'm like, I can tell by looking at it that I would not enjoy playing this.
お前になる。まあでも愛知上等か。ナコタク守れるもんな。
It definitely feels like a bad time. Dude, I look at this hand, I just see unplayable.
犬 J4 冒険家。
Like I guess
探検
I
家
mean,
か。
there's a good amount of setup here, right? Like, Curious Changeling
探
comes
検家は
down,
サブタイプではない。
Knock number 2 comes down, you eventually throw down the Towering Paraphant, and if none of that gets dealt
とっ
with,
くり
in
さ
the
ん対
meantime,
策に、
you're chilling.
ランドマーク破壊を取りまし
Unfortunately,
た
I
ね。
think it looks like if you want to develop all of that,
ナ
it's
コ
going to be on
タ
turn 6,
ク
and then
もう
like
一
Chenya
回
just
出
sends
し
in
た
a
いと
Garden.
こではあるけど、
Yeah, maybe you have to like
ニ
set
ダ
up
リー出
Nakotak
して
here
誘う
and
って
then
手もあんのか。
Nidalee after, but then you're hard losing to Jarvan. Like you're trading even
で、
with
J4 飛んでくんね。
Jarvan
次相手のア
and
タックトークンの
Nidalee
ターン。
because but it just feels like a losing one.
Yeah, I think
ナコタクぶつけ
Saruman...
ておく。
I mean, this turn, they can do the Towering Paraphant. And they'll have
Chenya's
two of
also
them.
found the one of Explorer, so like even here the
あ、パイロファントだ。ダブ
Yeah,
ル
I mean,
パイロ
there's
ファ
gonna
ント
be
シ
what,
ステム。
2 7/6s with
ニダリー
overwhelming
を使わない。
impact.
このデッキはナコタクデッキです。
the second one's gonna have double impact.
76オーバーパワーインパクト2枚。強い動き決めましたね。
I know Valley gets double impact when it turns into a knock attack, but I never really dug deep into why that is.
さあ、まあ、フレウドテルストーンから凍結を持ってくるんですかね。
When Nakotak can
いえ、
give himself impact.
極北の憤怒で打ち取ります。
Because the Valley transforms
で、
into
次、
Nakotak and then
J4 で打ち取る
just
の
like
か。
when you condense the 3/4, the Nora
次、探検家でナコタク引っ張って、J4 でパイロファント引っ張ってって感じか。ユニットの数は、頭数は残しておきたいが、
I think it's because he did it in the attacking board and transformed the units in the attacking board because like it should work as if the unit transforms and then Nakotak gives it impact and then
これはまあ
Changeling
そうですね。
transforms into an exact copy that already has
引っ
impact
張って
and then
J4 が飛んできて、パイロファントを
But
引
then
っ
he
張っ
did
て
it in the attacking
これは
board,
流
so like
差で
Nakotak
一
probably
応なんとか
triggered
できる
after
か。
Changeling on both.
なんとかできないけど、
Ooh.
相
So
打
this
ちま
is
では
kind of
持っていけ
interesting.
る
So
か。
like Saruman can trade onto the Jarvan here. They're in a rough spot. They're down on board. Wardens are gonna start coming. But Saruman
勝負
does
族2枚あ
actually
りま
have
す。
a window to play
マイナス
to like
1。
sneak in a Valley of Imitation. Because they can play it now and then first priority sequence
どうせ相打ちするんだったら、
and the Valley will
青いの
transform
打点を
and
1減らす
dodge
っていう
the
判断ですね。
landmark removal for the turn.
さあ、そっくりさん。
Okay, this is interesting.
The problem is I don't know how Saruman is getting through Wardens. Especially with Cataclysm.
Nah,
さあ、ナ
bro,
コタ
you
ク。
just draw the big game tycoon after.
これはこのターン、ケニア選手は耐えて、
Saruman
勝負
gets
族
to
を
go
出す
wide
動きで
here.
しょ
And they do have Avenging Vastaya to stop the Cataclysm.
う。さあ、
I
ニラリーも
guess,
出てくるか。
but,
そうですね、
here
ナコタク
comes-
の効果を発動させるのであれば、
What is this gonna be?
ニダリーはアンブッシュさせてから出した方が
Seven-five
強いですが、
Yeah, he has the option to
ここで、穴熊で
going super wide.
決戦上した場合、
I don't know what's the right
穴
call
熊で
here,
決
like
戦
you
した
experience
場合、ソロ
back
モン
forward.
選手
Maybe
の
only go
左
wide if
は
your opponent plays another unit.
5-3-4、ああ、耐えるのか。6-4の
You know,
7-5で
last
耐える
year
わ。
you're really inclined to just transform into Nidalee and attack
イン
with
パクトに
the Valley and Nidalee.
いいね、勝負族デッキに対して展開させないっていう動きが決まって
I
ま
think
すね
one。of my problems with this deck is that there's no
う
reach
ー
on
ん、
your
左
turn
変化せず。
in that, you know, like
これ
Nidalee
ブロック
Spirit-
スキッ
like
プ
Nidalee
してさ、
Spirit can
勝
come
負
out on
族
your
出したら
turn. For
割
the most
と
part, like you're just trying to get in with a big overwhelm unit. So like if you leave your opponent at like 2 or 1, you really can't finish them off very effectively. I'm a little surprised Chenio was willing to get
てか
rid
普
of
通
this
に
much
勝
of
負
their board. I
族
almost thought Chenio was
勝
just
負
going to take
族
the
決
damage
戦
so
場
that
飛んでくる
Saruman
でし
couldn't
ょ。
flip the Nidalee.
He has the option
いや、先
first
先
to
ランドマー
start
ク破
with
壊だ。
Valley
先そうだね。先そうだね。
and then play Word.
先ランドマーク破壊
Because
飛ん
like
でき
if you
て、
just slam Warden and you get
で、
Typhoon,
勝負族が
you
飛んで
just
くるで
lose.
しょ。で、勝負
Well,
族
no,
が
if you,
多
if
分
you slam Warden and you get
66くらい
Tycoon,
あ
you
る。
just like
犬、
Cataclysm the Tycoon.
犬、精鋭、
No, no, but the
鳥、
thing is, you don't have an
武器
attack
使いは出て
anymore.
ない。
Like,
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's going to be like a 40 attack Tycoon, yeah.
換算だ。
yeah,
意外と、
it's
意外と
yeah,
弱い。
yeah, I see what you mean. I always forget that like
ただ、
Tycoon
凍
just turns
結
into a
持ってる。
fucking 40-40 when you play it in the Valley of Imitation.
まあ、救急オーバーバーはしょうがないとして。
It's like the ultimate power play of that.
いや、無防備つけてもな。高血があるからな。
Yeah, Saruman's not currently.
顔で受けて横抜けで狙いに行くしかもうないですね、スノーモン選手は。無防備つけました。
Yeah, this Nidalee Spear's not
引っ
gonna
掛
do.
けて
Actually, no,
殴
it is.
り
It's
の
gonna take 4 damage onto the
1枚
wolf.
ブロックされるの
Oh no, that's right. It's a Nexus Strike ability.
決戦場に対しての決戦場に対しての守り作りの
Yeah, I think
ナコタクがいるでしょ。
might be
ナコタク
dead. I
の
haven't done
イ
the
ンパクト
math
1点があるか
on
ら
how Flash Freeze fits into all of this,
と
but
りあ
I
えずニ
feel
ダ
like
リーは止まる
Saruman's
でしょ。
wide
ニダリー
enough
は
that this
凍
is
結
just
で
gonna
止
be
まる。
lethal.
Oh,
Unless they do it like this.
Okay, they
お、
didn't pull the
勝ちか。
5-6 onto Nidalee. This is catchy. This is
They
three
これはスノーモン選手の勝ち
still,
です
still
ね。
die here.
7-8. It's exactly.
Yeah.
ちゃんとあれだね、ちゃんと勝つまでの卓を頭の中でちゃんと整理しながらやってますね。
2 over damage.
表
No,
層
it's
表層
Exactsies.
No, because he gets to transform the thing +1.
これ
Oh,
は
true, yeah.
Yeah,
まあ普通にインパクト込みで勝ちか。
definitely didn't like these pulls, but he did manage.
何もする必要ないわ。
Yeah. And that's why Nidalee beats Warden. You
Not
just
being
do that.
strong.
てか、フラッシュフリーズでも勝ちか。
You just make your opponent give up their entire board before playing war. Just mind control them to it.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm still a
この
little
前
surprised
の
that
タ
I
ーン
thought
のア
Chenny
タ
was just
ッ
gonna
クを
take
ブ
the
ロッ
damage
クスル
on
ー
the
され
Warden
ていた
turn,
場
and
合、
then just play Warden 4 wide and go deal with that. And then
インパクトで抜けてたかな。
if you want to get crazy, next turn just slam Warden again. Or
あそ
sorry,
こ
they,
で
you
なんか、
know, they had
ね、
Warden on their
アナ
attack
グ
token.
マ、
So yeah, like
ア
then
ナ
if
グ
your
マ
opponent
と
goes to try to set
オ
anything
メン
up,
フォー
like
クが
here's
ブロック
Warden
入
number
ってた
two.
ね。プ
Just
ラ
try
さ
to
ん
like
プラさ
trade
ん
into
だった
their
から
board.
そんなで
I
もな
don't
い
think
か。
Chenny like fully respected how much damage they could do
さ
after
あサミー
losing
ダ
their
とマ
board.
リアム、
Yeah.
いけてますね。
Maybe he felt like Warden plus Cataclysm was enough to kill them, but it just wasn't.
You know, Yang, I don't think I'm
さあ、アグロ
ready
ムーブ。
for aggro to win this open. To kick off the weekend.
Hey, it's not really
まあ、
aggro,
十中
right?
八九間違いな
It's
く
like
ブロッカーは
kind
出
it's
てくるんで、
definitely the most aggressive lineup in
オープン
top
アタックして
64, I
2点入
think.
れて
Because
し
I
ま
don't
う
think
と
we
いう
found
手も
anyone
も
on
ち
like
ろんあり
I
ま
think
す
we found like
が、
one player on like actual triple aggro.
Well, I'm definitely not ready to see Spook Karma take it.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Like, I'm saying I don't want Karma to win.
まあ、横抜けのことも考えるとユニットの
I
大事
forgot
にしておきたい
the
し、
OG
まあまあま
Targon
あ、
Karma enjoyer Yang Zera
マリアム
here
かな。
saying they don't want Karma to win.
1コス出すか。
I don't feel like the deck is really good. I don't know. I just don't respect it. Probably it's just because Jenna Neela still beats it, but I don't know.
Apparently, everyone's just off Jenna Nyla. Didn't make top 4. I'm not gonna
熱
hear the
々
end
の
of
ポ
that
ット
one.
かな。まあ、フィアさんも支えそうな盤面ではあるか。
The Jenna version that beats Warden more consistently did make top 4.
いや、先駆のカジシアグロ対面で2枚引いてるの強いな。まあ、殴れないよね。間違えた、出せない。殴るまでは出せないから、まあ、出すんならマリアムって感じか。
Which they should never do.
まあ、アタックトークン使ってからサミーダを置きたいでしょうね。
It's a good amount of mana to float on your opponent.
まあ、一旦足踏みか。
And with Warden already in hand, Chenia doesn't really have to worry about like pushing incremental damage. They can just go ahead and build up a board, and if we sit here and stalemate until the end of time, eventually Warden comes down, and that's just the end of it.
Yeah, because they haven't dealt like enough damage, right? They have the Jenna here.
ここで先駆のカジシで全回復。強え。先駆のカジシ2連は強え。
Have to have a lot of good discounts here to.
まあ、ジャンナから出るしかないよね。ジャンナ出して。
I didn't see the other option, but definitely you kind of want to block against the Jenna decks.
I love when, you know, sometimes you get into
ゼ
the
ロコ
high
ス
level
ト、ゼロ
analysis
コ
of
ス
it,
ト。
and sometimes it's just like, yeah,
2コス
when
ト
you're playing
1
against
コストか、こ
aggro,
れ。
blocking is a useful function to have on your units.
Hey, yeah.
なんか、
Units do like to go into the blocking mode and you're playing against an
これも相
aggressor.
打ちができるんで。相打ち、いや、天波があるか。天
But
波
you do it like you do have double blacksmith here. Just don't give them up.
Yeah, Chenia can still save this with a Sky Splitter. Or at least force another card out of Saruman.
今回コスト減少効果ねえわ。
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if you're
あれ、
gonna
俺、ジャンダー裏にコスト
marry
減少効
for
果あるとなん
mana
か勝手に
here,
思い込んで
shooting
た。
back the mystic shot. I would
ないじゃない
like
で
to
すか。
see that happen. Because if you marry him for mana here, you can still play I have the
クラウドワインダー
Supreme
引
King,
きた
you
い
can
な。
still play Samira.
It feels like Chenia is
obviously.
trying to get Saruman to like tap down below a certain threshold and maybe like Sky Splitter to challenge the Janna? Okay, I was gonna say, like, Sky Splitter challenge Janna is really, really ballsy when they still have 3 mana.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't really want a Sky Splitter
天
challenge
波が
Janna
構
because
えてあるからジャン
Janna's
ナムブロッ
not
ク入れないね。
a
まあ、
big
2-3に
problem.
入るの
She's
が
a
一応天波警戒した場合ワンチャン
I think
か。
that's
she starts getting scary when you like start chaining Cloudwinders, but then if it's the sole card in your opponent's board and you're at 20 health and like they don't have a way to keep chaining draw, you're not very afraid of her.
I definitely feel like people, not even just in the Janna matchup, but I feel like the Janna matchup is where it bites them the most, is just like over prioritizing killing champions. They just like see a champion on their opponent's board and they're like, I gotta get rid of that. And it's like, oh, cool, you killed my, like, you vengeanced my Gnar instead of my
マリアムで
7-6
フレア
Glacial
を返
Saurian.
してドロソに
I'm
変換
cool
しま
with that.
す。オールライ
Yeah,
ト
it's
引いたけど
definitely
そもそも
more important to kill champions. Like if you're Jenna Nila, because you're not able to block a lot of stuff.
フレア引いた。
And-
なんでやねん。
Oh my god, he just
マリアム仕事サボってます。
Jesus, that feels bad. But like, for example,
天波は間
like
違いなく
Nila
打ってく
makes you
る。
not able to block herself, makes you not able to block the one drop, right? Like Samir is not very.
一
not
旦
like
天波
really
で
able to block here.
上
And Jenna's
回っ
definitely
て、
not
そっ
helping her
から
push the extra damage.
引いて、ハミーラ引く。
Alright, Chenia still has the capability of saving this, either Flash
でコス
Freeze
トの下がっ
or
た
Fury
旋
of the
風を
North.
使うことにより、また火力を持っていく。
I think Fury technically leaves you the
これ
help
は
use.
凍
Actually,
結も上
Fury
回る
won't
か。
work because Saruman is double all out for 1 mana.
Yeah, Fury loses here.
はい。凍
Yeah,
結します
Saruman
が、
does actually still get to
まあ、
just all
3
out
点は
here.
入るので、ここでさらに、0コストのオールアウト、1コストか。
Oh, doesn't all out for 0 mana. Don't know why. It's all it's gonna go back to 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe saving
みんなレベルアッ
the
プはできますね。
blowout
た
for
だ、
later
トッ
on,
プ
but
クラウドワイン
it
ダ
is
ー、こ
just
れは
gonna
強
go
い。
back to 1 mana because of how Janna works.
これ
But
は
we're、getting really
ポイ
close to
ン
that.
ト答え
warning
使
turn.
ってからクラウドワイン
He
ダ
gets
ー
to
か
play the Cloudwinder here
Oh
when
no.
when he does
ポイン
formula.
ト
Formula
答
into
え
Cloudwinder,
2コ
pulls
ス
up
トになっ
Samira.
たクラウドワインダー。
Chenia's only angle of attack
あ
at
と
the
3
Janna
コ
or
ス
even the
トでな
Samira
ん
is
か
like
する
play
か。
Gnar and then play the impact weapon on the Broadwing. But if Saruman wants to, I think they can maybe not kill it, but at least take it down to a low enough health total where it's not threatening Janna or Samira. And at that point, it doesn't even matter. And there's a double discounted Cloudwinder. Only able to play 1 though.
さあ、サミラレベルアップ。
Okay, Samir gets the level up. We're gonna see
さあ
Samir
これで
playing
一応
Samir.
ミッションもミ
We
ッ
would
ション打
also
てば
appreciate if this 5-4 could
死ぬな。
block next round.
熱々のポットを装備された場合無理か、まだ。熱々のポットを装備された場合は、フレアとか打って数稼ぎつつ、ハウリングゲイで打つしかない
We。are going to try killing the Janna. Unfortunately, this Howling Gale is gonna
フレアでネクサス1点入れてお
Even
い
if the
て、
Howling Gale wasn't around, like,
I don't know why we're flaring
そうね。
Howling Gale, the unit that's not Challenger yet, but okay, we just keep on the Cloudwinder.
a little preemptive there on the side of Saruman, but
でな。 だが、5-4でしかアタックはできな
Okay,
い。
so we have a game again.
All right, and
何
okay,
も来る
going
か。
in
なん
with
か勝負族
Nar.
見えてっから、
He could block
ユ
this
ニット
one.
大事にした方がいいと思うんだけどな。
Yeah, I feel like Chenya wants as big a board as possible going into the Warden turn, but
ヘルスもまだ余裕あるしさ。こ
I feel like he just
こで
wants
ジャンナーがナーブロックし
I
て
guess he
き
just
たら
really
割
wants
と
this
辛く
pokey
ない？
stick.
Oh, he goes down to 4?
勝負族が出てきます。勝負族は
Oh. Oh, we're definitely.
これ、サミーラの奮起と合わせたら
I mean,
勝
like,
負
there's a
族
good
出したら
shot.
負けないか、これ。
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a good shot
このターン
Saruman
勝負族
just
出す必要ない
rallies
な
and。kills Chenya here.
寸法でスペルマナ獲得を阻害しつつ、
Especially with Eye of the
2-1をブロッ
The
ク。
fact that
ブ
Eye
ロ
of
ッ
the
クされたタイ
Storm
ミ
was
ン
off
グ
the
で、
top, so now we get discounted Cloud
ジャンナ
Wonders.
裏、
Everything's coming up Saruman. This is looking like pretty likely to
ジ
be
ャンナ裏
2-0.
打つか？
Yeah. Okay, you buff Samir here. You're missing on damage if they play blocker. Yeah.
Yeah, I almost feel
凍
like
結を
Chenya
切る
should
かどう
flash
か
freeze
を
the
判
Samir
断、これで。
now.
これ
You
で
know,、
ケニア選手が
doesn't
凍
really matter
結
because
を
there's
切
double
る
all
の
out
であれ
another
ば、
eye, but you know, you gotta
も
do
う一
what you
回
gotta
バフを
do.
上がせ、バフ、ここで全のせせずに凍結誘いましたね。
Oh, maybe it's okay. Yeah, Entomb
凍
actually.
結ではな
I
く、
like
そう
that
そ
more.
う。しかし、これ、タミーラもう一枚手札にあるよ
As
な、こ
long
れ。
as Chenya can live to the next turn,
Can he just
Warden
pull
seals the
Samir
deal.
and run?
I don't think so.
Oh, he
I don't
can't.
think Saruman's got enough mana for all that.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, zero chance they can play 6 cards.
Okay.
I think they're trying to figure out if they can rally now.
No. I think he's figuring out if he should figure out
Oh,
if he
so
can
cool.
rally burst speed next round. Because so like he can play Samira Cloudwinder. Oh. So we're just not doing it. Okay. Because he could play like Samira Cloudwinder. And then he would need to play 5 cards at burst. He would be Flare plus All Out.
いや、ナーアタックしたの正解だったな。ここのツンツン棒マジで強いな。
It's not out of the question, but I don't think it's happening. And I think Saruman was like either one shy of rallying this turn or was just like, can't do
競
it
争の
anyway.
使い方うめえ、ケニア選手。
But I actually no, yeah, Warden. There's no way Saruman can kill a
クラウド
Warden.
ワインダー
Right?
でドローを見る。
No, he can't.
ピルエットとか多分入ってるとは思うんで、ピルエット待ち引けず。燃える。これ勝負族が出てくる10オーバーパワー。
No. I was wondering if Saruman could stack up 2 Howling Gales, and I'm like, no, that's not quite enough. And yeah, it doesn't actually
5 ダ
draw
メージ
the
の
other
ハウリング
piece,
ゲートを
so
2回打つことができれ
even
ば
if they
勝
tried
負
to get
族
the
を
Howling
勝
Gale
る
up
こと
to
で
5
きたら
mana,
できるんで
or
す
5
けど
damage
も。
rather, I don't think it's happening. There's not quite that much
う
mana.
んうんうんうん。はい、ハンドの枚数を減らし、
There's 2.
2枚ドロー。ここで、いやー、ピレットを引けない。
He wouldn't be able to rally yet.
ピレットを引きに行ってましたが、引けないですね。
Yeah.
そうなると、ここの10点のオーバーパワー、
Look at 5.
防ぐ術がありません。
Warden does it again, Yang. We're going to game 3.
そしてこれはゲーム3へ、ケニア選手とソロモン選手お互いに1勝ずつし、準決勝、準決勝って言っちゃった、準決勝、セミファイナル3戦目へといきますね。先ほどの
Aatrox Vayne against Samira.
サミーラ・ジャンナ VS
Yeah, I'm not gonna
デ
lie.
マー
For
シア・
all
エイ
the
トロッ
playing
クスです
Aatrox
ね。
I did, I don't think this is a matchup I ever ran into.
そうね、やっぱちょっと先行のカジシで回復が入ったのもあって、なかなかちょっと辛そうでしたね。
Lose the game when he chose to like not play the Cloudwinder for 2 mana.
さあ、マリガンは1コス以外全返し。悪くない。対面のケニア選手は、そうか、多いは返すか。 クイックアタックチャレンジャーをうまく使ってくる感じか。やっぱデマーシアエイトロックスは。さあ、デマーシアですので、2ターン目は体力が出てくることもありますが、これ1ターン目に2ターン目に3体並べるぞ、これ。並べる方を選択。さあ、これをダーキンの大盾を作ることに盾つけて、タフ2点ですので、一応有利トレードできますが、これはもうアグロムーブ。まだ打点が1点保証されてますが、ここでペニャ選手はおそらく探検家を召喚し、回復を生成するんじゃないかと思われますね。ベインか
？Excited to see if Judgment comes up.
8とジャッジメントで負ける可能性なんだよな、そう思う。気をつけろ、やつはジャッジメントがあるぞ。探検家まだ出さないか。ベイン、まだ、もう逆にここを逃したらベインを出すタイミングがないという判断かもしれません。さあ、1点くらうこと承知でパス。アタック時の1点が取れます。
Probably a Ranger Knight on the... You would hope for a Ranger Knight on the side of Chenia. Just really get that tough unit down rolling.
じゃんなかな
Vein blocking is very interesting going to Mystic Shot range. But I mean, I guess you have to preserve health here. I think Sormon's already got this game in the... Not gonna lie. Because, like, he can Jenna here, throw away Formula and Miriam, and then he can Howling Gale this Vein for 3 damage.
旦那でマリアムと問いと答えを返す。
I mean, that's kind of the weird thing about casting Janimeers at this point is, like, you never know what's actually going to come out. It's so hard to like try and be like, oh yeah, you know,
このタイミングでこれ引くのなんかいいのか悪いのか分かんないな。これは先、ぜひとも先サミーラを置きたい。サミーラを置いておければ、サミーラのレベルアップカウント、あ、でもアタックトークン的にちょっと噛み合わないか。1、2、3、4、5、足んねえな。
The Ranger Knight. If that's the route Chenia wants to go, it could also like Chenia could also just like throw a different weapon on Vayne and go, okay, here's Jural.
さあ、スカウトを選択。
Jural is a unit, but that's
これ壁を展開するしかないですね。
Yeah.
Like this is definitely
これこのターン食らうんじゃないかな。V 型だし。
When you lose ways to like keep chaining cards, like you kind of have to use this Miriam to draw a card, like, but the question is like, what are you trying? Are you trying to one draw?
クイックアタックつけて殴りに行くのがだいぶ安牌ではある。
And now Chenia is in a bit of a weird spot where it's like, if you go for a weapon, you open yourself up to Howling Gale. If you just go to combat, though, you open yourself up to Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, and probably he wants to do tumble play here, like attack with this Ranger Knight. See if he's gonna block with like Eye of the Storm. Yeah, he is gonna see if the opponent's gonna block with Eye of the Storm. When it doesn't block, he's probably gonna Howling Gale here.
Howling Gale.
Then he gets a tumble play. But do you even want to tumble this in? Kind of.
I mean, you could just attack.
このマリアムどうすんだミイラ召喚してんのかなこのマリアムアップドラフトしたやつだよね。だから今1引く、2引く、1引く1で0マナなんだよな。エイトロックスが来て、
Because, like, this is really all Saruman has going for them right now. They're going to get one more updraft here. and then it's a really big swing. But if they can't finish off Chenia after the fact, then this
フレアアップ
Aatrox
ドラ
will
フト
really
か。
start to stabilize, especially if Chenia, not even just the Aatrox, like Chenia can get down the Explorer, get a heal off of it, challenge a unit
聞いた
formula
の
is
ト
an
イト答え悪くない
incredible top deck for Saruman.
いや、このトイト答え強いっすね。同窓がない状態で同窓引けたから、ジャンナの
Holy
コスト低
moly,
下
Saruman is drawing like they really
を
want to
フ
go
ル
to the
に。さあ、ブロッ
finals.
ク負荷が1体で、ブロック可能ユニットが1体しかいない状態。4枚抜ける状態でオープンアタック。
Well, it's super hard to make the decision to put Vayne in front of the true one.
うん、一番最大値のブロックはそこではあるんですけど、クイックアタックで取られてしまう。プライナを使うことにより、一応有利トレードすることは可能なんですけども、そうするとこのターンエイトドックス着地ができなくなってしまいます。エイトドックス着地することにより2点ネクサスを回復することができますので、差し引きで考えるとエイトドックス着地の方が良さそうですが、ベインが死んでしまう。そこが嫌なのかもしれないですね。ここでベインを生かして、残りの5マナを使って盤面を強化しておきつつ、
whatever the 5 mana spell is called that
最初のターンにエイトドックスを出すっていう選択肢もありますが、まあ、サミーラブロックって手もある。
There's like a little bit of a
実際。
difference, but you can't play around everything. And you kind of just have to make a decision.
ここでソロモン選手、おそらく問いと答えを使って、ジャンナ、2点の、現在打点2のジャンナをレベルアップさせて、一気にリーサルを狙おうという魂胆な気はします。
Okay.
さあ、最大値の3点ブロック。さあ、これ問いと答えで、おっと、これは強い引いたこれはリーサルが出そうですね。これはさ、ジャンナに火力を乗せて、
Yeah. Seems like a good idea to just go for it. Oh my goodness.
で、旋風を使ってさらに、
Okay, I feel like you definitely you just all out here.
オールアウトで良さそうだな。
Yes. And then if the opponent goes for a strike spell, you can just roll
Yeah.
that.
Well, that was kind of
Just
brutal, Yang.
Oofers.
I was gone for 2 turns, which equated to a third of the
2、
game,
6、
apparently.
9、11、これ11点アタックだから、これの正解は、ブロックしないが正解だったかもしれないですね、ケニア選手。2、5、7、8、12、あ、ジャスト残り1か。ジャスト残り1だったんだ。で、サミーラがフレア生成するから、その開始に、エイトドックス出しても、そっからどうせ聖なる陣風引いてたんだったら無理か。無理か。
triple checking everything to be like, how could I lose? I was channeling so much
どっ
main
ちにし
character
ろ無理
energy
か。
today.
1点残ってフレア生成されてエイトド出してエイトドックス出て残り2点で残り3点でフレア打たれて残り2点。どうしようもないね。今のはトップのね聖なる陣風が強かったあれめちゃくちゃ偉かったね。で、見事ソロモン選手が2勝し、準決勝を勝ち、決勝進出ですね。おめでとうございます。
Such are card games. Am I right?
Don't we
な
know
ん
it?
とかエイトドックス着地までに削り切ったね、マジで。エイトドックスが着地されて、エイトドックスが暴れ始めたらマジで勝ち目ないから。
Yeah, I'm glad EMA is canceled. I don't know how I thought I could back to back to back these anymore, man.
いかにそれまでの間に。
I'm getting sleepy.
眠い。
Did you sleep before this?
まだ5時間しか配信してないだろう。
I am really bad at sleeping under pressure. I am not a human being who is capable of taking naps.
Oh, then
というわけで、次、もう片方の試合は終わっていたようなので、インターバル入りまして、最後、26分後に決勝戦、ソロモン選手 VS、勝ち進んだ選手との戦いになりますね。
I just decide I am sleeping right now and I close my eyes.
眠いらしい。
I think it's like the best skill I could have in my life.
Yeah, for everyone in chat, EMEA, there's been a bug with the accounts. There's not going to be a stream for EMEA. We're not going to have deck lists for a while. Just like EMEA is in sort of a black site right now. little unfortunate.
The Ace
まあ
Ace
まあ
on
ま
the
あ
chat.
またここにお世話になろう。インターバルここ安定やわ。以前はずっと俺インターバルの間さ、めちゃくちゃずっと喋り倒してたんだけど、あれめちゃくちゃ疲れることが最近分かってさ。あれロールやろうとしてる。ロール行くんすか？行くぜっと。速攻でやめた。あ、これなんか著作権引っかかりそう、これ。著作権引っかかりそうだな。その時にボーカル引っかかるんやな。こっちでいいか。いや。
So, not as much net decking going on in the Americas.
NA players in shambles. Literal shambles.
America's players are going to be in shambles. They're going to be like, man, I can't just grab the EMEA
いや、まあ、
winning
決勝
lineup.
戦
What
で
am
お
I
会いし
supposed
ま
to
し
do?
ょ
I
う。
have to build my own decks? This is absurd.
Exactly.
This is
Is this going to be the first major where Europe doesn't massively impact NA?
It's for the best. It's time we learn to stand on our own two legs and not just net deck EMEA.
We'll get all the info as soon as the accounts are resolved. Hopefully Monday.
Yeah. Monday. Now they want me to come in and work on a Monday. Now I gotta come and do deck sheets on Monday. Man. All right, so it's Saruman versus let's see. So saw Saruman. They're on the aggressive-ish lineup of Nidalee, Wildfire, Janice Amira, and then I think let's seize the Alawi player. Oh no, Alawi fell in top 4. Jax, Orange, Jaysheimer, and Warden. Vayne, Garen, Warden.
Garen? Oh, we are going to see a judgment then.
Yeah, apparently you can't just dodge judgment. Chenia got knocked out, main deck judgment's gone, but no, it's fine. We got Garen in finals.
Garen versus Wildfire.
Did not have that on my finals bingo card. What?
Didn't have this in your finals bingo card. Garen against Zed.
Never even crossed my mind.
We out here bringing 2020 cards to the finals, Pog.
Damn. EMEA is in complete shambles for this Runeterra. I'm sorry, everybody. I never get up here and do these, and then the one time I'm like, yeah, not only am I gonna do it, I'm gonna back to back to back it. Just everything breaks. Can't have shit in this house.
Yeah, and it's only EU. Giga Chat.
That's what you get for not starting with A. I love solo casting gems. If I had to get up here for 18 hours and like interact with another person the entire time, that I can't be asked to, unless it's Yang. Even though this is literally the first time I think me and Yang have ever spoken to each other.
It is true. This is the first time I'm in a call with Boulevard.
Yeah. That was like crossing my mind. I'm like, yeah, I'll cast with Yang. And I'm like, have I ever talked to Yang before? Do I even know what Yang sounds like when he's speaking English?
I didn't even think you would accept me in.
I was like, yeah, fuck it, dude. Yang wants to cast with me? Yeah, I'll cast with Yang. It's only the EMEA players I say no to. Oh, fuck. Hash is in chat. Fuck. Alright, who's taking this? Is it aggro? Like, who's winning? Is it Wildfire or is it Garen? I think a Wildfire wouldn't be funny. I think I'm pulling for Wildfire.
Are you actually rooting for aggro Bullard?
When you put it that way, no. But I think no. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, it'd be cool for Zed to win a seasonal, and I'm like, nah, Mo already won a seasonal with Zed. That they only needed one.
Wait, Mo won with Zed?
Yeah, I remember because
I'm out of the loop here. Wasn't it like triple Noxus?
No, it was triple Poppy, I think, or maybe it was triple Nox. Oh yeah, because it was a Zir Zed or some bullshit. No, that's not right. Hold on, let me go look this up real quick. No. Hold on, let me just. I thought Azir was Noxus for some reason when I said that.
I agree with like Azir Noxus. That's like the 4LW pile, the 4LW aggro pile.
All right, Mo was on Lulu Zed, Pirate aggro, and discard aggro. So it was double Noxus and then Lulu Zed. I think he played Azir, like the Azir Darius thing in Swiss, and then got off of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna. I thought he played Poppy. I forgot Poppy hadn't released yet. But the only reason I remember that he played Zed is because when Zed and Yasuo skins came out initially, I didn't watch the level up animations, and I was like, eventually I will see these for the first time while casting, and I'll be blown away. And Mo's winning moment was the first time I saw the Zed level up animation. To this day, I still have not seen the Yasuo level up animation. And we even had like a Yasuo Katarina meta, and just no one used the skin.
What you're saying is Floppy Mudkip didn't deliver by bringing a Yasuo skin?
Yes, that is like you'd think when he got to the finals, he'd buy the skin for good luck at the very least.
Yeah, I feel you. I have that skin. I don't.
You know, I don't want to root for aggro, but at the same time, I really can't root for Jax either. The hater in me won't let me. God, this sucks.
It's wild to me that you're like, I'm not rooting for Jax. Well, like, you would need to root for Heimer Jace too, man.
If this was just Aatrox instead of Jax, this would be the lineup I told like 15 people to play. But because it's Jax, I'm just like, me hate Jax.
But hey, he's got the shares. He's based.
Oh my god, that's shares. Nobody even knows what this card does. I certainly don't. Every time it gets played, I think I know what it does, and then I actually like see the animation go off, the keywords get swapped around, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? That is not what I thought was going to... Like, I knew it was going to be lethal, but that's not how I thought it was going to be lethal.
Man, I'm just astonished. Like, I don't know, man.
I'm also now just realizing that this Jaxorn, 1, only plays 2 Sky Splitter, and 2, plays 1 Elixir of Iron.
Hey. I mean, you kind of have to play Elixir of Iron because, like, you want to scam Jax.
Yeah, this is why I hate Jax. He makes you, like, how can you defend Jax when he makes you play Elixir of Iron? Do you know how old this card is?
Brother, Zed is in the tournament.
You got me on that one. You got me on You got me on that. Hold on, okay, first I was like, do we just have like a beta champion in every deck here? We got Zed, we got Heimer, we got Garen.
Man.
I never thought I'd see the day when Omen, Hawk, and Elixir of Iron are back in the finals.
Wait, is it actually a triple? Two, okay.
Oh, did you think it was like triple Freljord for a second?
No. I thought he had like instead of two.
Oh yeah, Reddit's about to be in shambles. Thank God we don't get EMEA lists, or I don't even know what they're gonna win with. Hopefully, like by the time the Americas broadcast starts, hopefully we'll at least like know what the winning lineup was.
Dude, imagine like by semifinals is just a bunch of random people that no one knows, and no one ever knows who wins EMEA until like Monday.
It would be
It
so
would-
funny if
it
it's
would
just
be
like
so funny.
8 total randoms in top 8 with no communication with the outside world. And then you know, we have to wait until like Riot pays them out to figure out who won. So like 3 years from now.
And then like we finally learn who are these people that won the event, and like we go look for them, and then, like they post on their Twitter, but no one knows them, so like no one saw the post.
It's a dude with like 2 followers and 17 letters and numbers in his name. He's just like, I did it. I won the EMEA Runeterra Open. I'm going to Worlds, Mom. Either that or even better, the top 4 is just all Chinese players. Who were like, yeah, you know, we're all playing on our EMEA accounts. Sure, we can't take prize money. Sure, we can't take Runeterra points. Whatever, man. We just wanted to play, and there's no broadcast, so no one can stop us.
Dude, can you imagine if Aikido APAC won that once?
Oh my god. I still love that Aikido doesn't know who that is, or at least claims he doesn't know who it is.
I remember to this day when I just woke up at like 9 a.m. I woke up pretty early. It was like 9 a.m. or something. And like I look at my phone because a thing a Zoomer does wake up and looks at their phone. And like
Same.
I have like a million notifications on Discord. I just open up my Discord. Someone just messaged me, "How is Yang Zera playing in the EU finals?" And I'm like, "Am I? Am I really?"
You wake up,
And
it's
then-
finals time, Yang, baby!
I almost I almost like went along with it and said, "Yeah, guys, you really me there. Like you really found me out." But I stopped for a moment and thought, like, dude, this is something's bad's gonna happen, because like I opened Twitter, people were like out of their fucking minds. People were so mad, so angry, and I was like, maybe I should say that it's not me.
I do love that I'm like, the Runeterra scene is kind of like disconnected enough that like no one ever comes and asks me my opinion on like drama or anything like that. You know, we're not doing like on the street interviews with just everyone involved in LOR, like, oh, Boulevard, Yangzera's in the finals. What do you have to say about it? And I have to be like, what? What are you talking about? He's asleep right now. Are you dumb?
But I mean, people pulled up the account, and the day before it was named after me. You know.
What was oh god, you went into one of the seasonals as like Winding God or something, right?
Oh yeah, I name changed to like the old Winding Gun one season. And then I went 7-2 with no seeding, as always.
Classic.
Classic. I lost to like What Am I in like a very nail biter invoke mirror. Where he managed to level up Asol into Living Legends Atrocity on an open attack.
I forgot what kind of invoke mirrors we were talking about. I forgot that, yeah, because he does love
Yeah,
him
it
some
was-
Thresh Asol.
It was not Cosmic Call. I miss Cosmic Call already. Can we have it back, please?
I mean, technically we've got it, but like, not really.
Nah, no, man. I ain't playing that Gianna Cosmic Call bullshit. What the fuck?
Is that what the kids are doing these days?
These Zoomers? Someone told me to play Seraphine Jace Cosmic Call, and I was like, buddy, are you on coke?
God.
Are you on cocaine? He sent me a deck list of like Seraphine Bar with Jace Cosmic Call. No, like there's like 2 6-cost spells. I think it was like Sunburst and Shock Blast. And like like triple Pale, triple Guiding Touch, and like that
Sunburst
was
isn't
it.
even 6 mana anymore. It's 5.
Yeah, and that was it. Like I was like, bro, what is this? Why do you want me to play this? And he was like, this deck good. I play it very good. Sorry, me no English.
Oh,
I'm
God.
from Turkey. I'm from Turkish, and I'm like, bro.
Whenever people are like, I'm gonna message a streamer and tell them to play my deck, I wonder if they just have like a streamer dartboard in their room and they're like, who's my next victim? And it's like, oh, guess I'm going to Mr. Emotional stream and harassing him with this deck.
and then like, luckily for me, I was playing a tournament at that stream, and like I got to say, bro, I'm in a stream tournament, right? I'm like trying to concentrate and everything. I'm not gonna play your deck right now. Maybe I'll play it later. And then he says, okay, thank you. And then he hits me with the, I love see you play Seraphine. And I'm like, bro, don't do this to me.
There was God, I was in Marshall's stream for the Rune Terror Report tournament, and there was someone, I guess it's just like either like a friend of his or like a regular viewers of his who comes in and he's just like, hey man, are you Masters? I can't wait to see you hit Masters, bro. And Marshall's like, oh, I'm running a tournament right now. And he's like, oh, do you maybe want to play some ranked in between rounds and try to hit Masters? I would love to see you hit Masters. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here, man?
Oh man. Publicly shaming him by throwing shade. What the fuck?
He's like, I just hit Masters this morning. It'd be so cool if you could join me there.
What was it? That there was like one time that Bajatek was doing this podcast, and then his like university friends come into Drizzot's chat and start spamming shit. Spamming his picture in like Subway or something. And then Drizzot just, yeah, I'm not dealing with these people. I'm just gonna ban everyone. And he just nukes the whole chat.
That's like what I do when I stream. I'm like, oh, dude. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have a rule thing because God, like if you're just kind of annoying, I'll probably just ban you because I don't feel like talking to you. There are a couple, I hope no one checks, but there are a couple of like top players that are banned in my chat just because like I just find them kind of like mildly annoying and I'd rather not deal with them. And that's the beauty of the internet. You can just ban people for it's what is government gonna get involved? Hell no. You're just banned in my chat, man. I think you're a little weird or off-putting or you're a little aggressive with me and I don't like it.
Some people in this community do be a little bit.
A little papega.
A little lost in the sauce.
Yeah, for the most part, it's fine. And, like, my DMs are dry enough that, you know, I'll put up with it most of the time. This week, I don't know what the fuck happened this week. My DMs have been blowing up on I don't know if it was the skit or, like, the tournament tactician even has, like, double the views it normally does. I'm like, what the fuck's going on right now?
I think just everyone was just fucking lost.
Like everyone was lost, but also everyone. I think everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and were looking for any reason not to.
Yes, like it's not like everyone was lost. Everyone knew that like it's either double warden, or you just play Jackthorn, or you just play like aggro, and like people just didn't want to like acknowledge that this was the move.
We all feel in our bones that there's a secret sauce out there, and we just have to figure out who has it.
Yeah.
ずっとさ、デッキだけだとさ、時間がわかんねえ。あれ見てくれたわ。
That's like 90% of what I do is just validate people's ideas. Or they're like, "What do you think of this deck?" And I'm like, "I don't like it." But if you like it, I guess you can run it. And then they're like, "Yeah, I ran it anyway, and it did fine." But then some of these people, like Majin Bay, came to me and he's like, "Hey, what do you think of this lineup?" I'm like, "I kind of like this." And he's like, "Yeah, I think I like that." And then he swapped it and then went 5-3, and I was like, "What happened to the lineup we talked about? What am I, do you fucking chop liver?" Pat went like 2-3, and I was like, "Oh, dude, like Pat came to me with a lineup, and like I signed off on it, and I feel really bad." And then he posts his lineup, and I'm like, "These are none of the decks we said that you were gonna run. What the fuck is this?" Everyone just comes to me for validation, gets it, and then swaps fucking lineups.
ジェイスハイマー、ジャックスオーン、ベイナーガレンなのかな
Did you feel betrayed?
I feel like my time was wasted a little bit, if I'm being honest. You come to me for a line of advice, we like sign off, I feel like we leave in a good place where they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna run this," and then they just swap it, and I'm like, the fuck was I here for then? I can't tell you what I think of lineups because it's 4:30 in the morning. And I'll fucking die. I'll sign off on fucking anything right now. You can tell me you're bringing like Shrooms, Nora, Yumi, and I don't know, elites, and I'll be like, "Looks good, homie. Go get him." It's over for me. I'm barely gonna like drag myself over the line on this finals, go nap for 6 hours, and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to do the Americas, and I guess catch up on all of like the secret Black Site EMEA drama from the Runeterra Open.
It's gonna be like the first Runeterra Open where like the finals,
みんな思い思いの
like we didn't have broadcast. So what happened was
そういう仕方を
the
してますね。
finals was Steady streaming Kurashi's
ここは
Discord,
ずっとトークしてんの
screen
か。
sharing the finals while he was muted.
This is why I like
That was the finals broadcast.
for the first few opens, I couldn't be asked to do it because I was like, look, first of all, this is scuffed as shit. Second of all, when I do these things, you give me money. So I really don't just want to get up here and do them for free when usually you give me a lot of money to do this.
あと3
That
分
was
した
the
ら
biggest thing.
決勝戦で
That's
す。
the biggest reason I didn't do it for a while.
やっとこう。決まります。
It's much
日
better
本
now. I
人
wish
の
we
選
could
手
have
が
a spectator account.
勝ち進んでいます。
But the clean feed is pretty good.
3分後、
Yeah,
間もなくでいい
Does
や。
a very good job.
間も
They
な
were
く
still giving me
決
spectator
勝戦が
accounts
始
for
ま
a
りま
while.
す。
I
日
was just
本
be like, hey,
日本人の選手
can
が
I get
勝ち
another
進
one
ん
of
でい
those?
ます。
And they're like, yeah, sure. And then I
Zip
guess
that
like
in,
once they really made the switch to Aegis sort of running all of them, they were like, oh no, just go get the clean feed from Aegis. And I was like, okay.
ちなみにレッツ C 選手か。
Takes away some of my street cred, but you know, whatever. The feed's here. This time around, I don't even know why I felt like doing it this time around.
Maybe, I mean, you probably know why. My guess would be that you want to prep your casting for.
Are you implying that my casting needs prep?
No.
Like I won't be at the next Worlds qualifier?
No, sir.
Now, I can't confirm or deny if I'm confirmed for the Worlds qualifier. All I can say is that me and Skarzig have done every broadcast this year together, so you can I think you can put 2 and 2 together on who's doing the Worlds qualifier. It's not a mystery anymore. There's not 16 people that we're trying to jam into 6 slots. It's just me and Scarzy. Ace, it's not like I was ignoring you, but EMEA is on a black site. You're on total lockdown, so no information can get in or out. So I actually legally can't tell you a lineup to play.
Okay, Ace, I will tell you a lineup. It is Jenna, Neela, Wildfire, and Lurk.
He did tell you a lineup.
That's the lineup I'm gonna tell. That's the lineup I wish I played in the open round. Unironically.
I'm about to kick you. Unironically, wishing you played Alert.
Yang Zera, wish I played.
Oh my god.
Unironically.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
ソロモンさん何番すっかな。アグロでしょ。さあ、トップ16。ついにこんな風になりまして、最終的にはソロモン選手とレッツ C 選手が勝ち進んだ形になりますね。
Lurk is good. I'm not dealing with this right now.
Lurk is actually good. No.
I'm banning everyone. Everybody's catching strays.
Lurk is not good. It's just like you just get token on one, I guess.
Actually, you know, it would be. I might even do this. I think it'd be really funny if between now and the America stream, I actually like banned the word lurk from my chat. And it just showed up censored every time.
その選手、ピスカルさんとリドル選手に勝ってんだな。
I feel like this is
だいぶ大躍進して
nobody
るわ。
played for a month. Everyone that came to me for this is like, yeah, I haven't really been playing recently. Like, we all thought Jana looked really cool, and then she came out and we were just
レ
like,
ッツ C 選手ですね。
just don't feel like playing LOR right now.
A lot of the people that say they haven't played for
まあ、ジャクソン、海外では通称ジャクソンと呼ばれるデッキタイプですね。
they played LOR recently. They just like kind of forgot about it.
フィッシュファイター2枚。で、チャレンジャー付与が3枚。だから、まあ、レッツ C 選手側は、アグロデッキに対しての小型除去はチャレンジャーで行うような体制となっているようです。さあ、そしてハイマー、ジェイス。調理札そこそこ多いか。聖なる風も入ってる、ちゃんと。2コスト1点除去ちゃんと入ってますね。
There's also the thing that like
で、まあ、さっきもありましたけど、そのね、脱走メカスクラップで66出てきてからマリアムとか一切引けずに、そのずっと6点ブラッシュ殴り続けられて677で負けているね、ミイラジャナデッキがあったんで、ミイラジャナデッキでも似たようなことが起こってしまう可能性があるから、そこはちょっと気をつけたいですね。
One of these days I might even fuck around and
1000
play
のカディ
a
シュは
Retail
当
Open,
然
so
3
everybody
枚
better
済
watch
み。
out for that one.
oh, imagine you top the open. That would be awesome.
I can't. It would be so funny to me if I like won the open and I get up there for the winners interview and I just dunk on everyone.
Make the open winners interview.
I think
Go ahead.
I'd be surprised if I took one season and I really tryharded it. I think I'd be surprised if I didn't top at least one of the opens.
今回珍しくあれっすね、決勝戦は全くデッキタイプ被ってないっすね。まあ、ソロモン選手がだいぶアグロによった持ち込みをしてるっていうのもありますけど。
That can't be true.
The only time I went 9-2, 9-2 wasn't enough.
You haven't topped an open?
No.
What the fuck? Oh man, ever since they took away the ladder seating, you're just hitting rank 1, no problem, and you're like, it doesn't count for shit.
Hey, what can you do? I'm just bad.
Should have played Lurk, I guess.
You have played Lurk. That's what I'm fucking saying.
It's just gonna be like, I think that's just gonna be my response to everything for like the next week. Anytime anyone asks me for anything, I'm just like, guess you should have played Lurk.
さあ、何バンすっか。レッツ C、自分がレッツ C 選手だったら何をバンしたいか。
Just ask them. In how many games did you have token on one?
No
伸びか
further
な。
questions.
I don't know. Maybe a lot of them.
ナコタクとかさ、
Lurk?
ジャンナとか
I
設
didn't
置
keep
されて
track
も
of all
さ、まあ、ハイマー・ジェイスやジャクソンであれば、チャレンジャー付与であったりと
There
か、
was,
命
there was
の
one Grand Prix I won
収
where
穫
we
命
were
の
in
収
a
穫
meta
や
where
チャレ
like
ン
there
ジャー
was
付与
this
で割と
like
引っ
kind
張
of
って倒す
aggressive
っていう
kind of
プラン
mid-rangey
が
deck,
あ
but
る
it
ん
also could just
で、
accidentally kill you on turn 2. And I
その
accidentally
初
killed
動
on
を止
turn
める
2
可
in
能
like
性、止められ
80%
る
of
可
my
能性があっ
games.
て、
And I was like,
そう
oh,
考える
that's
と
a
やっぱ
lot
後半
more
の伸び
often
デ
than
ッ
that's supposed to be
キのそ
happening. I guess that's why I won the
の
event.
火力の分回りが入ってしまった場合の上
So
振れ
I'm
が
prepared for the Lurk
どうしようも
Hyrule.
ないのかなって感じはしますかね。
I'm gonna Rek'Sai on 1, then I'm gonna hit a second Rek'Sai on 2.
この門選手視点だ
Let's see
と
if
どうだ
Let's
ろう。
see is going to win.
まあ反対にその 2つが嫌かな。
I
多
gotta
分ね、
root a
勝負
little bit
族は
for
間に合わないと
Saruman.
思
You
う。
know,
レッツ C
I
選手の。
can't wait for the Chaos 2 and see of like aggro
レ
winning
ッツ C
APAC.
選手
Nobody knows what
は
wins
勝
the
負
MEA, and then
族
Americans
そ
has
ん
to come
な
and be like, oh shit.
8ターン目まで持つかなって
we have to build our own
感じは
decks.
すんだよな。
Also, I think it'd be
ニ
kind
ダ
of
リー
cool
デ
for
ッキに対してだったら
Wildfire to
ワン
win
チャン
the
か。
opening,
ニダリー
especially
デッ
after
キに
like I
対
feel
して
like
勝負
people have
族
been
を
really
置けた
geeking
ら
on
かなり致命的
Wildfire.
に強いけど、まあ
I mean,
ジャンナ・サミーラ
Wildfire
や
is
伸びデッ
modern
キ
deck.
といっ
It
た
just
バーンを
feels
飛ばしてくる
relevant.
デッキに対しての勝負族は多分間に合わ
Yeah,
ない、
well,
もし
that
く
makes
は
sense
置い
then,
て
right?
も置い
Like,
た
Freljord's
返
the
しに
worst
倒さ
region
れ
in
る、
the game, so
置い
no
た
one's
返
playing
しにネクサス
Freljord,
に
so
バーン飛ばされ
Wildfire
て負けそう。
sucks because it only beats Freljord. We've stumbled into a
それ
weird
くらいのスピード
timeline where all
スピー
these
ドだ
decks
と思うん
happen to make the
で、
finals.
True.
I'm gonna be a little upset if Janna Nyla doesn't. I don't think I'll be upset if it doesn't win any of these, but it does have to like make finals of at least one of them.
Well, Jenna
と
Temple
いう
beat
か、まあ
Freljord,
それまでの攻め
which is
手を
like
潰されるジャクソンかジェイス・ハイマ
Hold on, how many Janna Samira were there in there?
I think I think it's not like very crazy to think that
ーだと思う、バンするのは。まあ3分の2だからな。
because it's just the better deck against like mid-range piles.
3 Janna Samira in the tournament.
いやまあ小粒並べる系が多いからなんかオーバーパワーでぶち抜いてくるジャクソンの方が嫌かな。まだジェイス・ハイマーはジェイスが引けなければさ、そこまで爆発力出ないしみたいな感じで、若干その下振れの可能性もあるし、
I see no reason to play like
One Nasus.
no, like people are copying like Soul Harvest and like Eradication.
小粒結構並ぶデッキであれば、ね、ジェイス・ピアシング・ダークネスでも10点回復とかされなくて5点回復で片方使う可能性あ
I
る
was
し。
telling people like play what was it? It's like they were like, I don't like Janna Nyla. I'm like, okay, play Warden, play Aatrox, play Jace Heimer, ban Warden, and they were like, what if I don't want to ban Warden? And I was
で
like,
バ
well,
ステアの報復が刺さ
apparently
る可能
like
性もあるのか。
just an SI pile will do. The most popular one seems to be like Senna Nasus, but like I haven't played the deck. I don't really have an opinion on it. Aikato's tweeting about Spooky Karma, but like in theory, just some fucking SI pile or a second Warden deck or something. And the one that topped isn't even Senna Nasus, it's Vygar Nasus. It's probably just Vaults of Helia again.
Yeah, okay. The thing is, like, these Ruination decks, like Ruination, Vengeance, Eradication, Soul Harvest, like, they don't really beat Warden Demacia. They just beat the second or third Warden deck in like a multiple Warden line. That's what I think, at least.
ニアリー版か。
And like
got-
Eradication and
あれ
Soul Harvest
なん
are
か
like great cards
3分の2
for
外しました
Ambush
勝負族
ban
嫌なん
and
だ。
Warden ban. We did it, Yang. We made it to the grand finals here.
Okay. Another season of Heimer Jace.
We love Heimer Jace here. We are contractually obligated to say that. I like how Heimer just got one new card in Scrap Traption, and it just like completely flipped this deck on its head.
なんでヌンチラ GP はソウルハーベスト、魂の収穫じゃなくて命の収穫って訳
It's
したん
like
ですか？
everything that we always wanted Remembrance to be.
さあ、脱走メカスクラップを持っている。
Yeah.
On curve is pretty good.
Oh, let's see. Got a nice curve here too.
And I lost a game in the open rounds. Like some random guy, they just played the French fry on 1. On 3, he just
これは
played
パス
the
でしょうね。
naked handler I didn't have an answer for.
ここで一旦持ってきて、探検かなんだ？
On 5,
キーワード削除。あー、ブラッシュ消せんのか。
And I just died because he had double handler buffed with fucking branch. I just
さあ、ハイマーディンガー強いな、これ。さあ、一旦もう、これどうせ66出てくるから無理だなってことで、一旦オープンアタック。
I'm like, go ahead, deal with it before I untap. I
ここで
dare
ミッ
you.
ションを打つ選択肢も実はある。ミッションを打って、次のターンに使うって選択肢もあったが、さすがに66。で、これオープンアタック仕返しですかね、これは。ブラッシュがぶっ刺さるんで。
Bunch of 1 and 2 health units, bunch of attack buffers in hand, doesn't matter.
ready to beat ass.
これ先に命の収穫打って、先に命の収穫打って、無理か。一緒だな。一緒だな。で、これで、まあ、オールアウトで。
And there goes the Samira. I think one of these is a Samira.
これはオールアウト使わない。
Yeah, the right one is.
使いませんでした。
Never mind, neither of them are Samiras.
Oh, he's just double.
ここまであれだな。じゃあ、ハイマー GS 相手に処理を避けようとは思ってないな。物量で攻める気だな。
Why didn't he block the 6-6 then?
ここでファスト除去が消えてしまったのは多少痛いな。
Oh, you mean like
切るしかないと思いますね。
double all out?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
ここはオールアウトも使わない。除去を淡々と受け入れている。
You do kind
こ
of
の後
not
のアタ
have a
ックで
hand
ああいう
after
月か。
that.
この後のアタックでブロック絶対入ってくるから、その入ってきたブロックに対してオールアウトを打って、相打ちする気かな。ただ次ハイマーディンガーが出てきて肋骨と緊急増産されるから、そのままハイマーディンガーレベルアップするんだよな。お、マジ。さすがにこれはブロック戦とどっちなんだい。右でした。オールアウトで打点伸ばしてネクサスを詰めるのか。
There's like no shot Saruman doesn't play I this turn. So I just want to see him do it now. They can even finish off the scrap trap
で
shit.
もこれ
with
オールアウ
the
トオールアウ
Howling
ト
Gale.
きつくねこれ。プレイヤーオール
Yeah, I think Saruman is really.
That's
Oh,
not
I
the
use
one I
ka.
wanted. I don't think I wanted them to eye
ミッ
that
ション
one.
いい
Oh,
ミッ
they
シ
drew
ョン。
Mystic Shot. Never mind. Get bailed out.
じゃあもう一旦いいですね。いつでも処れるんで。で、クラウドワインダー出すでしょ多分。ハイマーディンガー出して、で、クラウドワインダー出して。
Howling Gale the Heimer doesn't work.
No. Got the bird though, but. Oh, yeah.
まあ、
like,
肋骨緊急
Saruman's
増
not
産
pushing
が
any
もう
more
安
unit damage
牌
for
で
the rest of
強
the
えん
game.
だわ。
Unless, let's see, like, hyper low rolls.
ゼロコストで引っ張ってきたのは偉い。ヘクステックハントだ。
It is the break point.
あ
Like.
一旦6にオープンアタックじゃない？
Gianna Samira, but he just doesn't have the hand for it.
No, he does have a lot of removal.
これは
now.
ハイマー
There's
ディン
not
ガーレベルア
really
ップの
the
構
mana
え。
to take advantage of it. Okay.
まあ。
What is these APAC production surges?
先殴りか
are
な。
simply
先
built
6-2、
different. The
2-1
amount of
革新
times that these
砲
players have just been getting like 3 or
革新砲と
4
6-2 ブラッ
turrets
シュ
as
だけ
opposed
殴
to,
り
you
か
know,
な。
here's a
いや、
1-1
踏み潰した
and a 5-1.
ハイマーディンガーレベルアップしまして、
Oh, you can't even.
ハウリングゲールで一応ハイマーディンガー取れますが、
You can
さすが
Howling Gale
に
Mystic and then die too.
死ぬ。子供さんのネクサスが持たねえ。
6-1 and the
ハイマーディン
6-2.
ガー処理してる場合じゃねえ。てかなんでデッツシー選手ハウリングゲール採用してんの？何これ？
But he kind of has
これ
big turrets that are coming at
これ
him.
ハイマーディンガーとのシナジーか。
And even then, like, doesn't have good trades on the smaller turrets either.
壁展開。
God, he chooses
もう
nice.
これ以上ユニットは出せないでしょ アタックが来る。アタック、11以外アタック。さあ、ブラッシュが刺さります。ここにはミスティックショットが入ってきて、ユニットを基本的に交換、マナを使い切る。
The board is cleaned up, but there is still a Heimerdinger waiting there. Granted, like, let's see,
さあ、
doesn't
ここで
really
サミーラ引
have
けたの
a
で、
lot
フ
of
レ
follow-up for
ア
this Heimer.
Yeah,
チャレンジャーがねえのか、そうなると。
Handler Howling Gale.
Yeah, either Handler
チャレン
Howling
ジャー
Gale
オールア
or
ウト、オールアウ
like
トするしかないの
if
か。
goes for like a really weak approach here. Oh,
う
never
わ
mind. There's a
強え
formula. Okay,
そ
take it
の
all
問いと
back.
答えは強い。
Take it all back. Heimer Jace, it doesn't. Yeah, everybody loves Heimer Jace. We all love seeing Heimer Jace succeed and win and persist season after
うわ、しかも
season.
ピアシング、
Oh, and look, there's
ダ
a
ークネス
piercing
引いてる。
darkness.
ハウリングゲールでこれ多分持ってかれますね。
This is fun.
で、フレア、オールアウト、まあ1枚じゃ足りないですね。
Uh,
I'm gonna double all out here.
the problem
ありる
is that, unironically, yes, I do love Heimer Jace.
お前だよな、元2打目だから、これ3打目でもう1回使えば足り
You know,
る。
it's way back in the day when Legends of Runeterra
ただ
first
これ
came
チャレ
out.
ンジャーは消
I
え
hit
まし
Masters
た
with。Heimerdinger,
で、これでハウリン
and
グ
I've
ゲイ
never
ルが
looked back
1、
since.
2、
I
3、
love
今
that
4
little
打
guy.
目 ?5 打目か。
Dude, Heimer Vi
これで
was
ハイマー倒せた。
No, not even Heimer Vi. I'm talking
ただ、
pre-Vi.
ここで超絶砲が
was
出
this
てくる。
Heimerdinger failure?
で、守り
no, it was
守り
Heimer
で、
Karma.
フロアリムーバーですね。
Dude,
超絶砲はブロック
I
する必要ない
miss
か。
Heimerdinger failure, man. That was a nice
超絶砲はブロックせず。ここでフロアリムーバーが出てく
Like,
る。
Iceborne Legacy was a 3-man. People
ピア
would
シング
just
ダークネスがあんのがマジで
Heimerdinger
強い。
ball, Iceborne Legacy, and then they'll have like
一
a
旦
big
殴りか。
or
こ
two
れは。
elusive turrets. That was a good time.
エクステックハンドラー。
Oh, there's the handler.
Yep.
そうですね、ピアシングダークネス打てますもんね。これ、ピアシングダークネス決まって回復されちゃうと、ちょっとこっからのガス欠。いや、ジャンナでドローしていけるか
Then they're still losing a lot of their board, and Let's See still has quite a bit of
いや、
mana
破
to
滅
play。with.
ダメだな。こっからユニット並べるとそこで破滅出されて、一気にガス欠して終わるのか。
Well, he kind of wants to preserve health and just
で、しかもピアシングダークネスと、探検が確かライフスティール持ってたよな。ライフスティールか。
I don't think Saruman really
あ、
has
これで、
much of a
今
better
レベルアッ
option
プ
here.。And we're just, it
ついでに
really
イ
just
ル
kind
シ
of
ブ
feels
アタ
like
ッカー
we're
を
in a
除
waiting room
去。
until Let's See actually finds the
な
opportunity
ん
to
か
get
もう
down
プレミら
this
しい
piercing
プレミが
darkness,
全
and
然見当たんない
then
わ
the。health disparity is just going to be too much for Let's See to actually burn them out. Unless
お互い
Janna
ちゃん
can
といろんなこと
pull out
ケ
a
アしなが
miracle, but
ら
honestly,
や
Yang,
っては
I'm
い
not
る。
totally sure what a
こ
Janna
こは
miracle looks like from this
一
position.
旦殴りかレッツシー選手。
Yeah, the problem is that like you really want this Samira to
いや、ピア
block,
シングダークネス。フレア生成を嫌ったか。
throw the
これは受け入れ
flare
る
out
しかなく
after
て、じゃあ
that.
ジャンナ
But this
で
Janna's gonna come down.
2枚アップドラフト
It's
ですね、
gonna
これは。
Here's some turret. Janna miracle here. What could it be?
5-3と4-3で殴る。まあ、片方はフィアサム食らわないでいけるんですけど、まあ、ここでジャンナブロックしちゃうと死んじゃうので、ヘクステックハンドラーの4点は取ります。ハンド差。
Yeah, I mean,
3枚
let's
対5枚。
see. Ruination's not a
デ
great
ィバインウィンド
oh
偉
shit
い。
button in a situation like this because you're never really sure when your opponent is going to
さあ
be
マリアム。
done developing. And if
マ
you,
リア
you
ム
know,
で、ミッションを
pull
返
the
します。
trigger one shy, you're taking a
う
little bit too
ん。
much damage. If you go too early, you're taking a little bit of damage.
ガス欠感が強いな。
And you have
て
no
か
read
て
on your
か、
opponent's
探
hand.
検家から回復
Look,
してんの
everybody
か。
deserves
強
to
い
draw
な。
one drops on turn 9. It's not just
持っ
Demacia.
て
We're
きた
sharing
の
the
は
world
生
these
産ライン、
days.
復習、ヘクスブリテデータ。
These are really good. I think let's see just kind of debating between do I need to go for a removal piece here or if I grab assembly line am I like actually looking at lethal next turn and does
生
go
産
for
ライ
the
ンで横
assembly
並
line,
べする
which
ことを
I guess they calculated
見て
out
ま
the
すね。
Elvis Pharaohs
これ
how
さ、
wide they're going to be.
も
And now that they've seen another
う、
unit
ま
come
あ、まあ
down,
そうだな。
okay, I was going to say they might be debating between the assembly line and their explorer since their explorer does have lifesteal.
Nah, bro.
じゃあここでまあ聖なる陣風も打ちまして、反動を使い切ります。で、33が出てきまして、何もできないですね。きついね。ここからもう、ドロップでたい。 アルバスフェロスが出てきてもおかしくないか。
Okay,
これ
just,
回
you
復
know,
でしょうね。
Pharaoh's still in the tank. Just want to see what Saruman develops here.
ここで
Okay,
ハイマーディ
Heimer,
ン
yeah,
ガ
that'll
ー、
do it.
テック作っていくか。
These are just not the
さあ
draws.
さあ、
man.
ドロスを回しまして、
We got a Mystic Shot for the Lifesteal unit. You know, what more could you
ラ
possibly
イフ
ask
スティーラー
for?
持ってけますが、まあ、回復して、
Oh, it scared me.
やみ、Me too。
2 mana, heal 2 for 3 tough.
4-3の革新法。あの4-3タフ革新法どうする？
This is Mystic Shot level the gen up. I don't think it does.
No. I think still 1 or 2 away.
Hey, don't you want to put this 4-3 in front of the turret? Swap, my friend. Thank you.
ジャンナレベルアップまだか。遠いな。
Well,
あと2枚くらい。
best top deck here would be.
さあ、そうそう、満を持して、
Yeah.
アルバスフェロスがやってく
Really
る
just。anything to like level the Jaina.
うわ
Okay, that's
ー
like the worst
That
top
le-
deck actually.
I mean, it
ここで
levels
か
the gen.
ここで来るか、お前。
You got me on that
アップ
one.
ドラフトしたやつが帰ってきた。
What a nice card to be top deck. Yeesh.
Let's see goes to 9.
うん、アルバスフェロス。で、これで4コストで緊急増産してもよし。
I don't think Saruman can burn him down from 9.
さすがにまあライフスティードくか。
No, he's dead in the open to the terror steal, I think.
アルバスフェ
No,
ロ
yeah,
ス、
but
初手
just for good
3
measure,
点
let's
の
see
何
grabbing a
回
healing
使っ
spell at
た？
burst speed. Oh, that was a pretty good top deck on the side of Saruman.
さ
If they had just
あ、
you know,
念
a
には
little bit
念
more
を入
time
れ、
to
問
try
いと
and buy
答えを
things.
引かれて、
Yeah,
That
that was good
is
top
リー
deck.
サル打点持ってかれんのも面倒ということで、先に
That will be game 1.
回復を入れて殴ってくる
All right,
ちゃんと
who's
周
ready
到
for
さがあ
another
ります
Heimer?
ね。
Actually, I say another Heimer Jace victory. I don't know if
あ
Heimer
アル
Jace
バス
has
フェロス
won
がアタッ
an
クしただけで
open
8点飛んできた。まあこれはアグロの、そうね、ちゃんと相手が耐えた、レッツシー選手が耐えたっていう表現が正しいですね。 あと、そうね、チャレンジャー付与が3枚も入ってるから、割とジャンナやサミーラは置いても、咎められる可能性が高いんだよな。
Now who's ready to see Jax
一
or
旦ノビで引
tank
き殺
the
しておく
lineup?
引き殺した方がいい可能性ある。でも普通になんか先駆の鍛冶師あたり立てられて、イルーシブユニット引っ掛けられて倒されて、イーブンの状態からノビの火力とオーンの火力の勝負になった場合にって感じもあり得るな。
Can we just take a moment to compare Howling Gale with in?
まあ、先駆の鍛冶師最初にいます。どうも。
Alright, Heimer Jace has not won a Rune Terra Open.
嫌がる。割と悪くないハンド。ちょっ
It's
と
won
ま
a
あ、
seasonal, but
流れ
you
技師が
know,
いら
for
ない
like
か。流れ
this
技
year
師
where we've
と
been like, oh yeah.
It won a seasonal because
あ、流れ
of
技師持つんだ。
the push.
Yeah, it was Trevo, right?
Yeah, it was this Trevo with the ice card.
そうかそうかそうか。
Yeah, but
先駆の鍛冶師が生き残った場合、先駆の鍛冶師の回復効果を発動させることができるから持ったんだ。
It just hasn't won any of it the
な
entire
るほど
time.
な。オーンの話を。
It is just this thing again, though.
Yeah.
The equipment destruction is very good. Do we open attack? We do.
Ooh, do you
3-1のみでアタック。これは応じていいや
Not
つだ。
super interested in pushing all that damage now. Let's see, gonna get down the innovative blacksmith. Not like a
そう
whole
ですね。
lot
多
of
少
healing
慎
coming
重
out
で
of
す
this
ね。
card, but you know,
さ
it's just enough to make
持っ
sure
て
that
き
you
たのは
stay
タ
nice
フ。
and healthy. And the tough keyword, not super helpful on the blacksmith.
こ
It
れ
does
は
obviously save her from this mystic shot, but
さらにこ
you
こ
know,
から
down the
鍛
line,
錬
it's
す
gonna be
る
helpful
こ
on
と
some other
で、
units with a little bit more heft to them. Okay,
あ
Sky Splitter actually takes this tough keyword to the moon.
で、ちょうど見習い鍛冶師、見習い鍛冶師、ジャックス・テンハって動きができるか。
Probably not. I'm just surprised he hard played.
元2点、ハウリングゲーム元2点でしょ 先ジャックス。じゃあこれはハウリング、密書が飛んでくる。
Yeah, a little bit of a
うん。で、天波打
weird
つ。
hand here. Mystic Shot gonna come out. Let's see. Has the option to save it with the Sky Splitter, and is going to do so. Might even
で、
forge
そう
it
する
out
と今、
from the
ハウ
back.
リングゲイルが、今3点だから、ハウリングゲイルケアで、ジャッ
Nope,
ク
just
ス
gonna
に
win
乗
combat.
せない。
Well, they still have an opportunity. They haven't locked in the attacks yet.
その場合、
Yeah, forge.
そっちか、
Oh,
そっち
okay,
だよ
never mind.
ね
We're。gonna forge the tough weapon. Yeah, that's fine.
タフ3にして、
Makes
そうすると
sense.
3-1でブロックしても倒せない。
Yeah.
Not favorably blocked.
一応、だから、ゾモ選手としては3-1で
Something was
5-3
gonna get
守っ
forged.
なくていいのか。それでいいのか。それで2点にして、ハウリングゲイルか。
Howling Gale on the Jacks.
打たない。
Oh, maybe not.
もう HP マックスだから回復されてもいいのか。
The later the night goes,
で
the
ブグ
worse
破
we are
壊ちゃん、
predicting
ブグ
what
破
these
壊ちゃ
players
んと
are
持
gonna
って
do
るん
for
で、ブグ破
better or
壊
for
し
worse.
つつ、
Usually for worse.
オールアウト。アイアンエクサなんて入ってんの
I mean,
Nice.
I don't
や
know
っていい
why,
ですね、
why
こ
you
れは。だっ
didn't
て
go to the
回
Jack.
復できるから。もうこれ
I
は
don't think
隙ができたんじゃない？
he's going to kill this
いや、
Jack
でも
anytime soon.
打点がねえ。
Yeah, especially not with Sherry's in hand, because no one understands how that
先に
card
ブグ
works.
破
You
壊か。
just know it'll probably
ガ
save
ードワイ
the
ンだ。
Jacks when you do it.
お、1000区の鍛冶師がいるジャックスオンと殴り合うことを選択したソロモン選手。
Shepherd's Authority and Pot of Pain.
Shepherd's Authority.
Oh, okay. Some of these players have been like, I have no interest in blocking, even in aggressive matchups. I will take the Shepherd's Authority and take it to the moon.
鍛錬した熱々のポット、鍛錬した熱々のポットを共有の精神で共有された場合、あのジャックスのヘルスいくつになる？ 3 点上がるな。4-5になるのか、ジャックス。
Do you have to attack or strike for
あいつ
Jack's
4-5 に
level?
なるのマジ？
Just attack. Just
Okay.
attack. This Jax is
だから4-5になりつつさらにアイアンエリクサーがあるから、つまりヘルス
We're
3、
gonna have a
5
little
点バフできんの
Sherry's
か。
action
ちょっ
here.
と難しいな。
Well,
クイックアタック。
now Saruman has to kill the Jacks.
間違いなくジャックスがアタック許してしまうとこのターンにレベルアップしますね。
Elixir.
さあここで一旦ハウリングゲール、まあ、ここはアイアンエリクサーで止めに来るでしょ
Now it has
はい
the Whirlwind, which is going to deal 6 damage.
う。そこからさらに、聖なる陣風で追うことはできるんですけど、ソロモン選手、これなんとかわすことができます。
Sherry's on the tough weapon into the
それがえぐい。
If he doesn't Whirlwind, this Jack's going to hit for 1 billion.
Yeah, and even if the tough does come through onto the Jack, Saruman actually has a kill with all out.
これ
which
ジャッ
is
クス対
kinda
倒せばよか
weird,
ったんだけ
but
ど、
hey,
共有
it
の
just
精
be like
神
that.
で、ユートが流れ岸から鍛錬された熱々のポットを持ってくると、ヘルスが、
4 plus 2?
さらに3点バフされるんで耐えますね。
No, 4 plus 2. If he goes the tough weapon.
ただ
Oh, then yeah,
し
isn't、it,
それで耐えた場合、
Oh,
ジ
yeah, it's enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ャックスのキーワードって何になるの？ジャックスってこのターンアタックできるのか？
But again, like
Well,
it's just kind of a
そっ
waste of an all out.
My man.
Oh,
はい、
never
それ
mind.
も
He
耐え
gets
る
a
のか。
toughness.
あ、そっか、
Yeah,
そっ
see,
か、2
again,
枚だから耐えるんだ、
as
それ。
previously iterated,
それ耐え
it
る
is
んだ。
canonical lore that Boulevard does not know how
No,
Sherry's
no,
works.
now he dies. Now he dies.
Okay, never mind. He still dies.
Ah,
I don't know how
死ん
any
だ
of
わ。
these cards work.
Told you it dies.
I'm
ハウリングゲー
professional,
の
by
火
the
力
way.
上げたんか、今。
Well, attack ruined, but Saruman's still gonna have to trade down the board.
Yeah, Saruman's gonna lose a little bit of the
ハウリン
board.
グゲ
Let's
ー
see,
の
isn't
そ
gonna
の
be as
スタック中
healthy
の
coming
使
out
用
of
知
this
ら
as
な
they
かった
really
説ある
want to
わ。
be. Just gonna like double quick attack does make this very good for let's see still, but Saruman's got
このラウ
a
ンド
good
中に
amount
プレイ
of
した他
refill
のカード
with
1枚につけるダメージは
Janna,
1増
you know,
加。なる
Eyes
ほどね。
hanging back there, some Mira's on the
オールア
table
ウトで火
still.
力を1上げたんだ。テク
Unfortunately,
イ。
Samira can't kill anything.
ちゃんと
But
テクイ。さあ、なんとか耐えた。なんとか耐えたんで、こっからトップオーンとか引かれてもまだなんとかなんかレベル上がってないから、天空の鍛冶師を処理できないから、ちょこちょこ回復されるのがしんどいな。で、ジャンナは速
yeah,
攻性
unless
が
that
薄
Pot
い
of。Pain comes in, or you know maybe
ファ
even
ミー
the.
ラで2ドローして0コス
I'm wondering about
31
these
出
cards,
し
and I feel like
て、
both their name is Pot of Pain.
It's
もうユニットを守るスペルはレッツ C 選手
There
ない
we
の
go.
で、
Pots and pans. I hate it here. Anyway, that's gonna be 16 on the side of let's
回
see
復
that
していくな
innovative blacksmith healing
あい
going
つ倒
through.
さないと永遠に
Pretty
回復
big
する
here,
な
and。now I mean, like Saruman can
はい、ま
still
ずド
take
ロー
out
し
a
てドロー見
unit
ます。
here,
この
like
2
with
枚の
Eye
中
of
で
the
火
Storm, and
力
that's
が
something,
な
but it
い。
does delay the Janna coming down even further.
0-1出す。あと
And
フレア
Puxi is
と
really just a good overwhelm
1
hit
コス
away
1体
from
から
lethal
せ
at
んの。
this
ブグ
point.
破壊という手もありますが、ブグ破壊してしまうとこのターンサミーダチャレンジャーがありません。さあ、そうですね、ユニット、弱いユニットにブグをつけてどんどん強くしていく。このダメで、さらにここでピュートバーから流れ
Saruman's
騎士
putting a
も
lot of units on board, though.
ちゃんと出てきて壁となる。さあブロック不可のブグでなければブロッカーと
Oh,
し
that was
て
an、
入っ
instant
てこれ
pick.
ませ
Yeah,
ん。
there's the overwhelm weapon. It's not quite enough with anything that lets see
そして
immediately
意外
has
と
a
嫌な
build,
オーバーパ
though.
ワーブグですね。で、戦区のカジシがこのターン生き残ったら次のターンまた1点回復を入れてくるのが厄介。サミーダチャレンジャー付与し、5-3。で、イルーシブだけでアタック。次の相手のターンのアタックに対してブロッカーを残しておく選択ですね。
And the rest of these attacks are
実際
awkward.
ソロモン選手ハンドの枚数で圧倒的に勝っているんで、意外とこの勝負長引いた方がまだ分がある。短期決戦を無理に焦って仕掛けに行くと自滅する可能性があるんで、ただトップで氷の世界とかオーンとか2枚目のジャックスあたりを引かれたりするとちょっと嫌。あと氷山トカゲか。氷山トカゲも嫌だ
That's
な。
what it's all about, folks. The classics.
素で
Everybody
オーバー
loves
パワー
it.
持っていつつリソースさらに持ってくるから、結構嫌なカードたくさんあるな。逆にそれらのカードをこのターンまで引いてないってことは今後引く可能性が高くなるので、チャレンジャー来たか。ドロソ。
Not even gonna go for the draw before the combat cook comes in. No second overwhelm weapon.
また1点回復しながら 5-4 のフィア様が出てきます。このドロソ偉いな。
Yeah, I don't love that they didn't entrancing lore first and see if they drew an Ornn.
アミーダが除去されちゃった場合、ジャンナ置いてレベルアップさせつつのコスト低下、イルーシブビートが勝ち筋かな。ここでジャンナ着地。トップさすがに相手のハンド3枚中2枚分かってます。そのトップがチャレンジャー付与でなければジャンナは生き残るだろうという判断。もしくは、それがチャレンジャーだったとしても、相手にはサミーダを取るかジャンナを取るかの択を迫れる。という考え方でしょうか。チャレンジャー付与で、ワンドロー。引いたカードはさらにチャレンジャー。両方取れる。これサミーダもジャンナも両方取れちまうぞ。
Get the kill onto the Janna as well as either the elusive or the Samira.
Yeah, kills the Janna, kills Samira, denies rally.
こんなことされたらもう、一応、サミーダレベルアップしつつ、2点バフできるんで、戦区のカジシと相打ちは可能です。ただ、戦区のカジシがジャンナを引っ張って、料理人がサミーダを引っ張った場合、それは不可能。戦区のカジシはあくまで、アタック、氷山とかでトップが強いよ、それは。それトップ強い。
still represents the most damage because one, it's a quick attack unit.
なんかの間違いで天空のカジシ、ピュートバー流れ技師、戦場の料理人、この3体が力尽きてくれれば、氷山トカゲの効果は発動しませんが、まあ10着発動しますので。ここでサミーダレベルアップして、2枚ドローして、さらに手札にフレアを1枚生成しますが、
The first lore, sure.
さあ、ゼロコストのカードで持ってきたな。さすがにソロモン選手もトップはそこまで悪くはないけど、相手も強い。レッツシー選手結構ハンド軽いカード、コスト軽いカード使い続けてるんで、コスト高いカードそろそろ引く可能性があって、ついに氷山トカゲを引いたって感じなんですけど。さあ、またそしてブグを装備したら戦区のカジシが回復してしまう。カードワインダー。これはどうだ？先にブグか、それとも氷山トカゲか、それとも見習いカジシ。氷山トカゲを召喚、効果発動、デッキバフしつつ1枚ドローします。いやー、偉いな。デッキ圧縮が偉いな。 だフレアが2枚見えてる。
Yeah,
そ
how
し
much does
て
Let's see actually feel like trading
ミッ
down
ション
their
もあると
board
の
or
こと
putting
で、
them in risk to
これは戦火の鍛冶師を処
all
理
these
できそう
different
だ。
kinds of spells.
Yeah, my man has the block.
もしくは氷山トカゲを一方的に
one drop it.
処理するためにミッションを打つか。意外と氷山トカゲでサーチしたカードが弱い。
He should be full blocking here.
Really trying to hang on to this Glacial Saurian and might end up being their undoing.
ミッショハウリングゲイル、ミッショフレアハウリングゲイルか。ミッショブグ破壊ハウリングゲイル。
Yeah, and of course with Cast Division we know that they are just going to end up losing to the slow speed removal spell anyway, so yeah, still going to be a little bit of a task
まあ
for
デッキ
Let's
圧縮
See
され
to
ちゃってるから、
actually
もうい
find
つ
through
ト
this
ップで
last
オン
two
引かれ
points
ても
of
おか
damage.
しくは
Really
な
just
い。
like sticking a unit on board is where the problems start to arise now.
てかレッツ C 選手もオーバーパワーのブグあるんだからさ、火力を上げ、戦火の鍛冶師は生かす。この試合戦火の鍛冶師って何点回復した？これオーバーパワー乗せられたら無理じゃね？
Could have pushed 5, 6, 7. 2 with the Mystic Shot. He just draws 3 cards next round.
お、
Yeah,
先そっ
could
ち
have
か。
pushed a lot,
先そっちが出たか。
but yeah, that's a pretty big
じゃあどうだ？
He would
artist in there.
ハウリングゲーで許さない。そしてミッショで咎める。 天空の鍛冶師の効果発動を許さない
but it's not
構えは
impossible.
見えたが、
Now he kinda needs
レッツ C 選手、ここ見習い鍛冶師を先出しておけば、
gets the
3、4生きたんじゃないかな。もしくは、見習い鍛冶師が盤面にいる状態でブグを出すことで、もう一回そのオーバーパワーのブグを鍛錬することができた。あ、でも探検家でブグ破壊があるから、これオーバーパワーのブグ出したら壊されるんだ。
Well,
だからここでユニット除去に全力を注ぎま
At least
す。
has that
ミッションも顔
option.
面ではなくユニットへ。
oh, now he
おそらくですが、6点くらい回復してます。見習い鍛冶師で。 この試合中。
Yeah, I don't know how buffed
出てくるカードは最後は見習い鍛冶師。
overwhelm weapon is though. It's possible that this unit is still going to be like very
で、オー
susceptible
バ
to
ーパ
just
ワー
like
の
a
ブグ
removal
を
spell.
つけ、さらにハンドには鍛錬の
she dies to
時と献身がある。
Oh, divine
どうだ？
whirlwind, but there's a
どうだ？
forge.
これは鍛錬した上で飛んでく
Either something.
る。
Otherwise, Let's See is going to be the first Runeterra Open champion of this Fates
さあ、
Voyage
ドロップある
season.
ぞ。
Eye of the Storm
ペナル陣
comes
風
out,
引いた。
finds second divine
ペナル陣
whirlwind
風を
to
引いた。
discount
2
all
枚
of the
引いた。
divine whirlwinds. And it looks like Let's See wasn't quite able to get this one
ホ
done.
ップが強え。ホップが強え。
oh, and he's gonna lose on the backswing. He's gonna lose on the backswing.
これは逆に1点。
Yeah.
一気にチャンス。
Oh boy. We're going to
Gotcha.
game 3 Boulevard.
God damn it. I mean, yay, game 3.
3333だから、これは凍結引かないと無理か。引ったカードは凍結に似た氷の世界。
Please.
Oh
Please
no.
develop.
さあ、このトップが、
Please.
そうね、その、
Oh, please, curva.
さあ、オープン。
Ah.
Uh,
で、これが吹きすさぶ風だった場合、まだ終わんないって話ですよね。吹きすさぶ風だった場合、ブロック入って、
this is like why I hate Jax Orange so much. You just like sit there with 6
ブロック
face
入
up
って
weapons
3
in your
点だ
hand
から、
and
残り
die.
4点で、テオラのフレア2枚じゃ足んないっていう感じだったんですが、
Wildfire versus Jax Orn. Not the matchup I was
この
expecting to see
選手多分
here
この
as
試合
we
終わったら
crest
お
the
払い行った
5
方がいいんじゃないか
o'clock
な。
mark on the east coast of the United
と
States.
ちゃんとその2枚の同窓の中に聖なる陣風を引いてくる右手力がすご
Granted,
い。
they draw 1 freeze. They're fine.
さあラスト、伸びデッキ VS ジャクソンデッキ。ね、そのチャレンジャー付与で、ジャンナやサミーラ持ってかれちゃうんじゃないかっていう、そのデッキ相性の懸念点がバッチリ出たんですけど、それを覆していきましたね。だからこっちはオーバーパワーでオラオラされなければ、耐えれば
There's the
勝ち
breeze
で
you were
す。
talking about. There's a little bit of an early game curve as well. Meanwhile, on the side of Let's See, doesn't get much better than that. would have liked a 1-drop to go with the jacks and just kind of really push things home as hard as possible, but it's not in the cards.
Well, oh.
あんだけ戦火の鍛冶師残っててよくやったね、本当に。さあ、さあ、さあ。
And he has the breeze.
これ難しいですね。
The Wuju thing.
Very much going to be an uphill battle for let's see
さあ、
this
2-1
round.
だけで殴る。
Well, there's the
さあ、
possibility
フィッシュファイトとジャックス。
Sometimes
氷の世界は腐ってるから大丈夫だね。そう、再生の数、待って。再生の数2枚あるんだけど。
Breeze, though, definitely
これも勝ちで
not
は
what Let's see wanted to see. And I feel like
これも
there's
勝ちじゃない
there's
こ
got
の
to
ね
be a
こ
really
れ
high
も
chance that at some point, let's see, close to lethal on the verge, goes for development. Stagehand is a punish that people don't think about too often. Like when you're playing against these aggressive decks, the whole idea is like, yeah, there's very little interaction. They can't possibly punish me. I get to develop every single time, and then like you walk into a stagehand, your jacks get stunned, and you're like, oh wait, shit.
Yeah, and you really have to develop the shipwright guy, so your Jax levels up in the next swing. You really need the Jax level. Oh, Jack.
悪くないですね。ただまあカウンターストライクで取られてしまう歌ではあるんですけど、横に広く殴れるんで割とあり。まあフィッシュファイトでも取られるか。フィッシュファイト美味しくないな。再生の風でノビとノビ。現在デッキに入ってるスペルは再生の風のみですね。もう今からお前をノビで削り切るぞという。これで5枚使えますね。5枚使えるから、1、3、1、3、6、10、15点。15点は伸びて出ること確定してます。つまりこの3枚伸びを使って、再生の風以外で伸びを積引きすればもうそれで勝ちですし、あと3点を何らかの方法で、ソロモン選手が相手のネクサスに叩き込めば勝ちですね。ただここで、釣りか。釣り竿強いな。さあ、兄。まあ、チャレンジャーで引っ張られますね。ただまあ、この兄はもう壁かで、今後出てくる本命の大型オーバーパワーを止めるために、カイコの舞台回しは一旦温存。まあ多分これでカイコの舞台回し出すんかな。さすがに出さんか。まず伸び1枚。で、もう1枚使えばフローが発生しますので。
はい、チ
ャレンジャーでハトを持っていく。もう一回伸びでフロー発動。次のターン、ウージュの精霊を3コストで召喚できます。とか、素引きする必要ねえんだ。これで残り再生の風。伸び引いてこれるから。これで勝ちか。これソロモン選手次のターン勝ちですね。ネクストターンこれで伸びで3点7点入れるでしょ。伸び2枚で3、4で7点入れて、次のターンに耐えた、再生の風で耐えた後に伸びで勝つ可能性がある。
If Let's See is going in for a scout attack next turn, then like the number of blockers is a little less consequential than, you know, just.
Let's See is just straight up gonna win the game here.
I certainly have not done the math. I don't know if they.
まあ再生の風を即時で使うことを考えると、伸びはこのターンに2枚とも打ってしまいたいですね。
Big deal, big deal.
で、ノビ2枚とも打って、再生の風でノビを引く確率を1でも上げておいて、という話になりまして、で、フィッシュファイトしない。
Yeah, this is looking really
数を上げていくか。じゃあまずオープンアタックですね。オープンアタックで7号がオーバーパワーで飛んでくる。8号に、8、6になりました。で、これジャックスがレベルアップ。このターンの最大打点、どっちが先に出る？
goes for the scout attack. We talked about the punish from the stage hand off of something like
ドーモン選手、
this.
伸びを1枚切んなかったことにより、スロー1手遅いです。
That does let
前のターンに伸びを使わなかったため、ここに伸びがあり、再生の風で伸びを引きたいんですけども、先に伸びを埋めたいんですよ。だからここで再生の風使えてれば、まだ伸びが出てきて、伸びが来て、解雇の舞台回しで止めるという選択肢があったんですけども。
develop Zed as a blocker?
Yeah, Saruman has mana for the stagehand, Zed, and Breeze here.
一旦解雇の舞台回しで、まあ、大型、オーバーパワー止めます。あとは、ブグ装備したユニットの数が
Jax, what, forges once for each equipped ally that's attacking?
ここで、インパクトかオーバーパワーを引っ張ってくるんです。オーバーパワーいるか。オーバーパワーもういる。ゼロをブロッカーとして持ってきましたね。
Jax is actually going to be one bigger than the Saurian.
これフィッシュファイトでさ、氷山トカゲのブグ飛ばしてくるでしょ、これ。
Oh, let's see actually going for a fish fight here.
氷山トカゲアタックできないんだったら、フィッシュファイトで氷山トカゲのブグを手札に戻して、ジャックスのアタック時のバフの数を増やすっていう方向で動くと思う。さあ、ここで、そうか、こういう運用があるのか。ゼド裏を使って解雇の舞台回しをおかわり。
Many a player have forgotten about champion spells, especially lesser known ones that don't come up too often.
スタンでアニーが一応レベルアップ。
The fact that Zed's shadow
耐えるな、すげえ。
just completely changed the course of this Runeterra Open is certainly one of the moments.
こうなるといよいよちょっと火力が足りません。このターンに伸びで決めきるのは無理だったけど、耐える方向性でプレイングが効いて見事にはまりましたね。足りないですね。
If Saruman breezes into Breeze Wildfire next turn, do they don't win, right?
Oh, he's only played one breeze.
次何コストあんだ ?1、2、3。足りるな。全然足りる
I
わ。
think Saruman still
全
has
然
a
足りません。
loss condition here.
Yeah, he has a loose condition.
ここでオバッパ3で守り、で9点減るから全然足りますね。
Well, this is fun.
Well,
いや、今のゼド裏良かったな。
It's not even a 50-50.
Yeah, you can just play the wildfire. It's gonna be he has 4 spells in his deck.
He needs to pull not one of them. So I'm not running the math on all that, but you'll
こ
get
れ
the
伸
idea.
び
The
を打
odds
っ
have been
て
laid out for you.
残り8。だから伸び2枚打てば勝てる。あれ再生の風ってあともう1枚あるよな。再生の風って3枚見たっけ？
Yeah, that doesn't change anything. It's just one wildfire and one breeze. No, it's double wildfire. Saruman finds it is going to be the Fates Voyage Runeterra Open APAC champion.
ここでこれを引けば勝てるって時に毎回そのカード引いて勝ちましたね。これでソロモン選手の優勝ですね。おめでとうございます。アグロで走り切った。オープン。いや、まあこれは GG。対面もうまかった。ソロモン選手も、リーサルターンをうまく見極めて、うまくプレイングして相手のパワーをいなしてましたね。
Yeah. I'm not one for big long sign-offs, so Yang, if you got anything you want to say to the people while I set up a raid on
なんかウィナーって出ないんだっけこれ。
now would be the time.
Nah, I'm fine. Tune in for Americas.
Yeah, we'll be back at in like 8 hours or so for the Actually, I think it's more like 6 or 7 hours for the Americas portion of this as well. So be sure to.
あれ、なんか今までさ、これ勝った時、ウィナーどのこうのってなんか最後出なかったっけ？
Again, like there's a weird bug where like
この後
we
出んの
can't
か。
watch
多分今作ってんだ。
EMEA, so
わあ。
you're just gonna have to
レ
watch
イドで飛ばされ
streams.
る。
I would raid Baya, but he's a dirty liar who never plays the decks he says he
終わる
will.
らしい。
Crazy line.
終わった瞬間にレイド始まった。
Was the open swing really GG? I'm not sure, actually.
I don't
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
recall.
yeah. It
Like-
was, it was.
It was?
I see.
It's 20 damage with the
10
overwhelm
月
units.
1日に、
There were
10
there
月
was like
1日
a
今回のオープンの優
3
勝
and a
は
1-1.
ソロモン選手でした。日本勢。
Maybe
また
Let's
日
see was
本勢優
playing
勝し
around
たやん。
something that I don't remember.
調子いいんじゃない
Like,
日本勢。
What can
いいこと
It's
ですね。
nothing like I'm pretty sure Soromon had like 6 HP worth
小田
of
春さん
blockers, so
も
like
ね、前回優
even
勝されてましたし。
like Breeze doesn't save him there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just Lethos, yeah.
So it's just the temptation of the scout attack, I guess, that gets that straight
I
away.
think-
なんかおかしく悪い
That
よ
happens
ね。
Yeah, I think these things happen, like nerfs, finals, last game, you know.
あ、なんか最後に、その、締めようと思ったんだけど、その締めるための画面が出てこねえ。
Well, that is the Asia Pacific Open. Thank you so much for watching, and congratulations to Solomon from Japan. Let me see if the European Open is starting yet. I believe that
鳥羽さんいらっ
Bayatas is
しゃい。
going to
ソロモンさん
broadcast
優
if
勝おめで
it's
とうございます。いや、おめ
live.
でとうございます。
So
本当にめでたいめでたい。
let me check.
Yeah, Baja is live right now.
Baya is live. Is
Dude,
the
Japan
match
keeps
starting yet?
winning these.
そして、
Sora Harris from
Yeah,
Japan.
yeah. Noroharu, now Soromon, yeah.
趣味赤さんは果たして、
Well, the Japanese people are just
昼飯を食えたのか。
really stomping
は
out,
い、
man.
そこら辺もまだ謎のままですが。
Yeah, skill
大会の方は一段落したんでね。もうみんなもう別の人の枠見始めるやん。配信中に他の人の枠をたくさんチャッチャカチャッチャカ見るんじゃないよ。こう映しながらね。俺人のこと言えないわ。あ、なんか、運転やってる。あ、このシーン見てんのか。このシーン、トップでゼロ引いてたのマジで強かったな。ここで、これがゼロ裏とかじゃなくて、なんか適当なユニット1
ไม่คือ
体だった
สมมติว่า
場合、
ถ้าเขาบอกว่าถ้าเขาแบบว่ากลัวสตันใช่ไหมทำไมเขาไม่ลงสตันตั้งแต่ตอนที่เซตดรอปลงมา
ใช่ผม
ใช่ใช่ก็แปลว่าไม่ต้องพยายามสตาร์ทแล้ว
ใช่ถ้าบอกว่าไม่ต้องเพลย์ราวสตันแล้วเพราะว่าถ้ามันมีสตันมันก็ต้องสตันใส่หน้าแจ็คไปด้วยแล้วเพราะมันไม่ต้องการให้โอเวอร์เวมเข้าหน้าเพราะมันมีแค่นี้มันไม่เข้าถูกไหม
งั้นก็น่าจะเป็นมิดเพย์สุดใหญ่หลวง
มิดเพย์มิดเพย์
最終的にオープンの最終的に決めたコンボは解雇の舞台回しを影移しするっていうマイナー、解雇の舞台移しはマイナーじゃないけど準マイナーカードとマイナーカードによるコンボで勝敗決まったの面白い
ทำอะไร
ね。
สักอย่างไหม
ไม่แต่ถ้า Wi-Fi เป็นไล่สองเราจะไม่ได้เห็นภาพนั้นนะ
Wi-Fi ไล่2ก็ได้นะมันก็ไม่น่าเกลียดอะ
待ってたわ。センスフォーウォッチング。
ก็ได้เห็นการเล่น Wi-Fi เป็นเขาเรียก
まあ
ว่า
ま
เป็
あ
น
まあ、縁も竹縄ではございますが、
ケーススタディ
ソロモン選手優勝おめでとうございます。ということで、
ทุกคน
今回のオープンミラー配信はこれで終わろうと思います。
เรารอ Wi-Fi แล้วชนะ GG สิ
オープン、僕最近知ったんですけど、オープンってその、マスターに到達してなくても参加できるらしいんで、皆さんもね、また次の機会があればぜひ参加して、ぜひ、
นับเป็นใบเลย
僕がこの配信画面で、ね、皆さんを応援できるように頑張ってください。お疲れ様でした、お疲れ様でした。ね、途中から来た方はね、また序盤の方も全然いい試合たくさんあってね、面白かったんで、アーカイブの方もぜひ見直してみてください。ご視聴ありがとうございました。では、また次の動画か配信でお会いしましょう。お疲れ様です。良い週末を。